Oh shit! I beat the DM in today. Does that mean I get
Really?
inspiration?
No, you
I'm
don't.
sure if you tell him that, you might get inspo.
Hello?
Yes.
You hear me?
Hi.
Okay. No.
It's returned.
What was that?
Huh?
Chicken jockey.
Damn it.
Why you said damn it?
Fucking
Flint and steel.
I'm never going to see that movie.
I mean, you probably will when it
Cedric
comes free
sent
somewhere.
me an illegal copy of it. Straight
Wait, there's
up.
legal copies of it?
Well, it was before it was released in theaters.
Ooh.
And it was before like most of the effects were done too, so it was really jank. It was really funny.
It's not much different than the actual movie.
Pretty much.
Okay, so jank. When did we get here?
Storybook.
Yep.
Finn had his trauma dump
Wait.
dream, like we've all had.
Oh,
Flip
and
the
then we ended up
page.
here.
is this the one where we go to see Grandma and she's
Maybe.
like, oh, what
I'm
Yeah.
guessing there's a troll under the bridge.
what
to
big
be real,
chicken thighs you
that's my
have? And I'm
guess.
like,
I'm gonna get eaten by a
depends on
wolf.
sauce with a wolf. No, maybe you might get eaten by like I don't know Belgium.
A dire
It's
wolf.
just kind of you get eaten by Belgium probably.
Grandma
I
dire wolf.
haven't developed the taste for flesh yet.
You ate a heart.
Ooh.
There was no
Hello.
well, there was no eating. It forced
wasn't-
itself
he
down.
didn't enjoy
I
it,
swallowed it
though.
whole. That's
You
the correction. I
digested it.
swallowed a heart. No, I didn't.
You s-
It
I
ate
don't think
my
so.
heart.
I think
didn't
it's the whole point is
digest it at all.
it like symbioted into him, and it's a parasite
I
type thing.
swallowed it whole. Yeah.
It magicked into his weave, and that's even worse than digesting.
No, my weave's
you
been
still
bad.
tasted it.
I did taste it. That unfortunately did happen.
Oof. You can't come back from that.
Was it
can.
good? Was it tasty?
My taste
Maybe-
buds have been flowers for Algernon. I'll never taste anything as good.
It's been
again.
too long
It's-
for
everything's
modify
been
memory.
Or just listening all devious like.
If we manage to get every single thing
He's
done
the
inside the
one who
stream space
did
before
it.
10 minutes pass out there, we could make it like that never happened for somebody with modified memory.
We're lighting this on fire, right?
I mean, if you want, I won't say no.
I mean, do you really have anything else you could do?
There's at least a river here.
What's
so
that
you know-
supposed to be? Yeah, I could do plenty
It's your
of
best spell.
things.
You've got, like-
What?
3 really heavy hitting fire spells now, don't you?
I got a lot of fire spells, yeah.
Disintegrate the bridge. It's clearly a mimic.
No. I got another spell I can't wait to use.
I think I've pulled out all of my tricks at this point. I don't
No,
think I have any
I have
hidden ones
one
right
trick.
now.
I got one more trick, and I renamed a particular spell too. When I do use it, you're gonna laugh.
There might be 1 or 2 spells that I haven't used. They're lower level though. Nothing big. I've used all my big stuff.
If this is how we learn you've had suggestion the whole time, I'm going to be really upset because suggestion's kind of fucking awesome.
What?
We missing anybody today?
Why would a charisma So I heard no suggestion.
I was talking to Frost.
Oh, Frost?
But thanks for outing yourself, Bozo.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Oh. Explosion!
There's a lot of those
Okay.
to choose from,
Hello.
and I
I just got
I
Tree
picked
being late, Mellow
I
being late.
picked the least abrasive one. So
Yes.
You
because
ignored my
holy
request?
shit,
That's what she does.
Most
yeah,
of
I
them
get
are.
it, but not okay.
Most of
for
them are over
some.
30 seconds long.
Yeah,
The
that's it.
scream's gotta been
It
cut off.
would be
by
like,
the-
I love.
if Annette only learned Fireball at like max level, and that's all they know. That's the character.
No other spells.
Ninth level fireball.
Spell. Yeah, not that a Fireball. Use all the mana, and then they just pass out.
If you haven't seen the Helldivers 2 mods where they have Megumin chanting her bullshit for the bomb, you're missing
500
out.
kg, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's more like not just a 9th level fireball, but you used every spell slot you have, and every spell slot gives an extra dice.
Yes.
If you could stack that shit like that, that would
That'd be awesome.
So it's a 9th level fireball and an 8th level fireball and a 7th level fireball.
Yeah, let me just
Yeah.
get
All in
every
one.
D fucking 6 in the country. So
And
I
it
can
And
uses,
roll
because you
die.
overcharge
your
yourself, you
dice.
pass out afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You literally you burn your weave out for the
it
rest
gives
of
you
the day.
exhaustion too.
There are easier ways to do this. Just get a Netherese orb and stick it in your chest, and boom, you're fine. You'll do everything you want.
That sounds like Haghard bullshit.
Every now and again.
Do I sound like Gale?
Memmy,
I'm not in
do
no
you
love
eat
with a god.
boots? Do you eat boots? That's a big that's really
It
the only
depends.
check.
It
you
depends
gotta-
on well, me and my dad used to have this chicken named Boots. So yes.
I mean, I'll take it.
Mm.
So you guys are gonna like this. I apologize for being a little bit late. I was actually in Final Fantasy 14.
I was like,
Crazy.
What?
Oh, man.
The game that your character is based off of? What?
I saw you log
People
on
in here
earlier.
play that
It was
game?
originally based upon Captain Marvel. Technically.
It's true.
people in here play that game? I didn't know that.
What
Yeah,
game?
If only
Yeah,
everybody
that was
had a singular
when they
game that
started
we all
playing
met
it.
on.
Yeah.
That would be fucking weird.
But yeah,
Gotta
I
be
started
another
playing
game.
again.
Yeah, did you?
Mhm.
Wait, I'd seen you online. Never mind.
I forgot this man played a Lalafell. I looked at your fucking adventure and play because I was like, why am I not friends with this person? And I saw it and I was like, he's starchy.
Because I thought it was funny to play a really small person who punches things.
That's how it always goes. That's what happened to me until I changed back into a fucking 7-foot tall Amazonian goddess. And now I live my
mean,
best
fair.
life.
I still know you as a little Lala.
That was until I got Ninja, and then I did Ninja for all of base game.
I think you did it wrong, Korak.
What is all of that?
That is
100
how many. If you casted fireball with every spell slot, third and higher, it's 142 d6.
Oh my
Not
God.
enough.
It's not enough. It needs to be higher. Man.
This is
Oh my god,
I
they did the math.
Tend to contrast it?
He did the math, and I don't think. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even survive minimal damage on that.
Empower
one will.
spell to reroll 6 of those ones.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Right?
Let's not forget of converting sorcery points into spell slots.
Yeah.
True.
Oh
If
yeah.
there was
True.
Yes,
if
but
there was
you
ever
can't
a
hold
time,
more than your maximum. So
True. Yeah.
But if
You're
you put
already-
it into the
Heel's gonna evade
spell,
that.
you're expending
6,
it. But
7,
if you
8, 9,
use
10.
your
You're
sorcery
already
points at the same time, you get it back at the same time. So it's like
you're
a negative
casting
integer.
fireball 11 times already.
This is
so,
how you get
you know.
unlimited third level spell slots. Is by making the number go below 0, and it breaks the game.
It loops back around.
and then Heel evades a nuke and takes no damage.
You have 1 billion third level spell slots now.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Keel rolls a 24 up to the deck save and takes 0 damage.
He finds a
Hashtag evasion.
he finds a lead fridge and jumps in.
Who
Yeah.
would win? One Skitty Boy or every spell slot in the game? My bet's on Skitty Boy.
Alrighty, I am ready. If you guys are.
I'm almost ready.
I
That's a
didn't get to
lot.
have
I'm
a
never
meal,
ready.
so I only had a snack. So I'm gonna.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be hungry
I'm-
today.
I'm
But
making
What?
our meal right now. Do you want some?
I'll eat later.
No Taco Bell.
I was thinking about ordering Subway.
You would Subway. I don't know how you're not sick of Subway. I'm sick of Subway.
Our Subway is good. They make
Well,
them really good.
Did
I
you
mean,
have
yeah.
one-
Every Subway is
I've-
different, and
I've
I've
had
never been to
bad
a good
Subway.
Subway.
I've had
Actually,
bad
that's not
Subway
true.
when it's really
I
bad.
had a good Subway in Iceland.
My Subway
In
by me is
Iceland,
good, but it's
wow.
just like,
Yeah.
I don't get Subway that often.
oh, okay.
You guys only hear about the times I get it. Which is like those are the only times I get it.
You normally just have that other sub place that you like to get from, right?
Taco Bell. Yeah.
Yeah, Taco Bell,
the sub
the
place.
sub
Yeah.
place. Yeah.
Well, a taco's like a sub.
Not even close.
You get the sum from a dude in a van.
I mean,
out on
if
the
you're
parking
gonna
lot
say
of
that there are
Taco Bell.
similar ingredients, then yes. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish we had a quiz on
preparation, style of starch.
Aren't
Really
those
different.
shut
Those still
down?
exist?
No,
Yeah.
they all check it shut down.
We've got like 2 that I know of here in the state. I'm sure there's more than that, but I know 2.
I think they're just 2.
There's only 2
Probably
in existence.
independently owned.
There's only one
Are-
Blockbuster.
Are you looking it up, Roger?
Nah, I'm not that invested.
I am.
All right. I have I made some bonuses for people that didn't get any. We're gonna do that real
148.
fast. Because I was bored. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw this in there for people.
Bonuses. We get
Just
paid.
gold stars.
People that made choices in their dreams get a bonus in some way. And some maybe have big drawbacks or not, depending on what happened in the story or what you chose.
That's what makes it fun.
We still have some left, right?
Wait, you mean my actions have
Yes.
consequences?
What do you
I thought
mean,
this was a
girl?
game.
We still have
What do you mean,
3
Zareen?
left, right?
Yeah, we haven't done yours yet. We haven't done Sonatals, and we haven't done
I haven't. Do I dream?
Toussaint's, and we haven't done Patchworks.
I'm
So we
excited
still
for
have-
Patchworks.
There's a few to go through still, yeah.
Gotcha.
Can we get one for Ardnal even though he's not here?
I didn't write one. He was
It's just him doing the Macarena
he
for
stopped
3
playing
minutes
right when I
straight.
was going to start writing it.
Well,
All right, then let's get one for Pavel's sister instead, because
Yeah, there
apparently
you
she's really
go.
hella cool.
What's her deal?
And
You don't
I
even
want to
know
know
who that
more
is.
about this adventure that I don't remember.
What?
You don't even know who that is.
That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna be, we're gonna start seeing dreams of people that aren't even us.
Belgood sweats
All right, so-
heavily.
Heel took the wish. We'll go back to the first one.
Sly Koopa shit. Wish through
Where did I
time.
put it? Okay, here it is. Okay.
It sounds
Um,
like a Sly Koopa game.
So, oh, hold on. Did I write this right here? Oh, there it is. Okay. If Keel steals the wish, which he did, you gain 1 use of the Wish Echo feature per once per long rest. When you cast a spell of 4th level or lower, you may cast it without expending a spell slot or material component. It must be a spell you know or have prepared. Immediately after, roll a d20. On a 5 or lower, you suffer a level of exhaustion.
Is that like a thing I can actually look up?
No.
That's what I was afraid of.
I'll send it to you. So you have a 25% chance to gain a level of exhaustion, but you get to cast a spell for free.
Are we finally going to see some cool genie spells that aren't Shadow Blade?
A lot of the genie spells are very utility based.
So what
My
I'm
gust of
hearing
wind
is
is actually
not
from
gonna
my genie
be
spell.
Tasha's hideous guys. That's what I'm understanding.
I don't think they're little spells.
I even have one for Corum, but he's not here right now. I'll come back to that.
Boo womp. Missy tree.
Devana,
So,
are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yay!
Oh, you good?
So
I
tired.
have a fucking migraine.
Oh man, Mela has a fever.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no, everybody's dying. Stop it.
Everybody
Yeah,
dying.
everyone's dying. You got it from a
No,
coworker.
you didn't sign up for that this week.
That
So you're
sounds
gonna
like
be
some
fist
shit that
fighting her
happens to me.
coworkers.
Alf
what I'm
doesn't get
understanding.
sick ever, but he brings shit home and I'm the one who gets sick. It's fucking
Oh,
He's
he's
a
a
stupid.
carrier. I feel like we've
Yeah.
had this exact
Yeah.
conversation before.
Al's is ground zero.
Patient zero.
Accurate.
Okay,
It's all the alcohol in my body.
Devana chose the unknown to fight against the current. You move forward without knowing what awaits, and that gives you power. You rejected nostalgia. In a way. You may roll a d6 at the start of each of your turns. You can do this one combat per long rest. On a 5 to 6, you gain one of the following until the start of your next turn. Your choice. If you roll a 5 or 6. Plus 10 movement speed. Opportunity attacks have a disadvantage against you, or the next wisdom or dexterity check you make is made with advantage.
Ooh.
So you get to roll a d6 at the start of all your turns for a combat if you use this. And then if you roll a 5 or 6 on any of them, you get to choose one of those bonuses.
Let's go gambling.
Aw,
Yeah.
dang it. Sweet.
I'll send it to you.
Flanka, flanka.
Okay, music, you can skip that one. Here you go.
Perfect. Also, I'm like full, just like reclined back in my chair. I cannot guarantee I will not pass out, but
All right.
If you do, I
hear
hope
from
you
me,
enjoy
I
your
am
rest.
asleep.
Yeah. All right, Frost.
Oh no.
Your
God,
choice
my
was a
hands are
little.
covered in ground beef.
Your choice was a little hidden. Actually, I don't know if I actually showed you your choice or not. Well,
you
there was
did not.
Yeah. So your choice was if you go through the door on your own or not. So it was kind of an easy choice for you. If you chose to not go through the door, something was going to pull you through it instead.
Oh Jesus, that would have been awful.
Fucking yoinked.
That's just Frost's life right there. If she chooses to not do something, it's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, and everyone back and told you like what was the other thing that could happen to you. But Frost opens the door herself. Once per long rest, when you are under a condition that impairs your actions, such as charmed, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, restrained, or stunned, you may end that condition as a reaction at the start of your turn. When you do, you cannot inspire anyone until the start of your next turn. To open the door was to invite its weight upon your soul. The echoes of what lay beyond cling to your voice, heavy, distant, and strange. For a moment, the music within you falters, and no words you speak can lift another's heart until you find your rhythm again.
Jesus Christ. That was so heavy for such a short thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Can I get
So
that
yeah,
in writing, please?
I'm sending it to you right now.
Thank you so much.
It does say, like, I gave some examples of what can impede your action, but there's probably more than that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Incapacitated is not in there, but
Like-
that's yeah. Unconscious doesn't count. You cannot make yourself non-unconscious
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Animal
if you're already
instinct.
unconscious. I know, right?
Should have gone Zealot Barbarian, and then you could have had that, Frost.
Yeah.
Listen, that's what Mario was, okay? Like,
No, we
It
missed
was-
such a perfect.
it was a missed
being.
opportunity.
I forever will regret that. What could have been.
I
Yep.
know. What could have been.
And then it also uses up your reaction until your next turn. So you won't even have your reaction for that round. So
Mario could have had a
Choices to
vestige
make.
of divergence.
That's crazy. Using up a reaction ahead of time. An
Yeah.
extra reaction.
Yep. Like, you can use your reaction on your turn. Like, if you run away from something and trigger an attack of opportunity and they swing at you and they hit you, but you want to cast shield for it and that's still on your turn, you can do that. So
But I
that's a
won't
way
have
that
my
you
reaction
Yeah.
off my turn.
that's a way you can have your reaction happen on your turn, then it won't be back until your next turn comes around. Yeah.
Well, I thought reaction came around at the start of your turn, though.
It does.
And you have to use this ability at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the order of things would be like, you get your reaction back at the start of your turn, then you can do this, and then your reaction's not back until your next turn.
We're in card game
Okay.
phases now. Like,
All right.
draw, standby, main phase 1.
yeah, no, that could be a big
battle,
deal.
Main phase 2.
Some of those conditions are really, really bad for me. So.
Yeah.
They're bad for everyone. They're not good in general.
Dahlgren.
Oh boy.
You chose to give up the stone.
How dare you?
I passed the kidney stone, yes.
We were lucky you had fixed how selfish you were before that happened.
I have
According-
a plan.
yeah, right.
Give it back to me.
According to your dream, the stone is real, and you know how dangerous it is. So, but you chose to protect the world from it and yourself. Once per short rest, when you cast a spell that restores hit points or deals acid, fire, or necrotic damage, you can choose to transmute the damage or healing into another of those types. The spell also gains a +1 bonus to the damage or the healing per spell level.
Wait. So I could be like Tasha's Hideous Brew in a line and turn that acid damage into healing and have a line of healing?
Yeah, or you could do Blight with 8d8 and have it heal instead.
Huh.
Or
Or
you
you
can
have a-
cast the heal spell and just
To
blast
anti-heal,
somebody.
just touch you, go fuck yourself, you just
Or you
shrivel
have-
and die.
You have a 60-foot bonus action acid slap.
That
or
is true.
necrotic slap if you want to switch healing word into something into damage.
Yeah, just a little poop. Like, ooh, he might be up still. Boop.
I do throw balls at people to heal them, so I can just baseball pitch that shit into someone's dome. I'm sure it'll hurt.
The stone's whispers recede, but its echoes remain in your touch. Your alchemy now mixes what should not mix, not because you sought power, but because you bore its weight.
No.
Man, you opened the door after all.
The door was already open. I just walked through
He
it.
peeked.
Yeah, when you leave the door wide open and you're in a town that's not safe, that's on you, my guy.
You can't
Lock the
peek.
doors.
You've seen the first movie.
All right, there's your text.
Thank you, sir.
What would have happened if I didn't open the door?
I have
Would I
that.
have had a different effect?
Yeah.
Or were you saving that?
No,
Back pocket that one.
no, I can tell you. If the door pulls her through, you would have gained a shadow echo, a translucent after image of yourself that clings to your steps, Once per long rest, when you would take damage from a spell or magical effect, you may shift the echo in your space and only take half of the damage. The echo then fades.
Oh, that's so cool.
I had another one for Devana and Keel also, if you want to hear them. Let's see. Devana's was if Devana chose the comfort, the comfy memories, the nostalgia. Once per long rest, when you fail a saving throw, you may choose to succeed instead. But when you do, you forget the immediate cause of the save for a minute.
False Hydra 2.
You don't know who did it to you. Yeah. Heals was if you let the wish go, Zephyr entrusts you with the wind's favor. Once per short rest, when you cast a spell that targets only one creature, you can choose a second target within 30 feet of the original to also be affected by the spell. Some interesting ways you could have done that. And you can do it to allies or to enemies.
Ooh.
Belgrin, if you chose to use the stone,
I would have lost my other arm and leg.
I actually originally wrote this one because I wasn't sure if I was going to make you stay in the state you were. So I actually thought you were going to take the stone or keep the stone because of the way you were until I was like, you know what? No, this whole thing here is going to actually give that memory back. And then I wasn't sure which one you would choose.
The plan was to roll just a D20 flat, and if I rolled below a 10, the metal arm Belgrade had would have literally punched him in the teeth and knocked him out before he could have done anything.
Nice. I was going to let you have the wish spell with some caveats.
No! Oh well.
Once per long rest, you can cast Wish without expending a spell slot. The Wish can achieve any effect within the limitations of the Wish spell, but with the following conditions. Each use of this power causes a permanent loss of 7 maximum hit points, and you must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Hell yeah.
If this reduces you to 0 hit points, you die and can only be revived by the Wish spell or True Resurrection.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, would Belgrin actually have used that? I was thinking. Maybe a couple times. You give him like 14 or 21
Me,
HP
Roger,
or
would have been like, you know what? I've already fucked myself enough. Let's just get this hole even deeper.
Start getting.
Double would have been a plasmoid. I would have had fucking 6 level spell slots because I don't want to be too greedy.
And then, the more often you use this power, the more you risk becoming corrupted. Every time you cast Wish, you had to make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, and on a failure, you lose all emotions tied to your past self. Any bonds or feelings towards allies and family, etc., until your next long rest, becoming cold and logical in your decision making.
Damn.
That means you would have hated Dobble. It's like
I would have, and Roger would have died inside.
He would have just thought of him as a tool instead of a friend.
Oh,
it would have been how I would have been.
You would make your little boy so sad.
Yeah,
I know, right? What could have been
if he could feel sad.
Oh, that's
he can. Don't you dare! See, that's sadness. That's a wobble of sadness.
That's those sad wobble. Yeah.
You can't. It's not auditorial. Like you can't differentiate it that way because it's only 1 decibel it comes at.
Yeah.
He's the ultimate vibe check.
Where am I here? Okay. Kryn, we did Kryn. Finn. We did Finn.
Okay.
You did me.
I remember.
He has Sanctuary now. And you can even cast a little Raging.
My Sanctuary.
Is there someone else I missed? Except for Quorum?
I think
don't
it's
think so.
just Quorum.
Yeah, I think it's just Quorum.
Who is on their way? They did say that in D&D chat.
Okay, cool. Let me go back to the book you're on, actually. Back to that now. So for anyone that forgot or didn't hear what the Dreamweaver said last time, I'll reread that again, just to refresh your minds. A roaring river cuts through the landscape, its waters frothing and treacherous. On the far bank stands a lone wooden watchtower, weathered by time, but still standing tall. You can just barely see a single person inside it. And a castle looms in the far distance, barely visible through the mist rising from the river. The scholar's journey brought them to the final barrier before the castle, the River of Trials. The waters surged with unnatural fury, for they were enchanted to sweep away all who dared approach the sleeper's domain. On the far bank stood a humble wooden watchtower, its lone sentinel tasked with guarding the bridge. The sentinel was not of flesh and blood, but a being forged of wood and iron and gold, imbued with a fragment of the sleeper's will, and I typoed. And a treasure. I put a treasure. To cross, the scholar had to prove their resolve, not only through combat, but also by answering the sentinel's questions and convincing it of their worth. Failure meant being swept into the river's depths, where lost memories and forgotten regrets awaited. And the Dreamweaver would say, or he reminds you that this is a part of the dream that he's never seen, so anything is now unpredictable.
I'm telling you, there's a troll under that bridge. We're gonna get this, but it's gonna be a robotic troll, a Warforged troll. That's gonna be the.
Yeah, right. A Warforged troll. It somehow regenerates its metal body.
Right? It's made of nanomachines, son.
All right. So, nanomachines. Blackstone approaches the bridge, and he starts to walk on it, and he gets to about here before a crossbow bolt is fired from the tower. Phew, and lands at his feet. And you now see the person, the Warforged, up in the tower up there. I'm going to show you some artwork so you can know what they look like. As soon as this stops being dumb. Firefox.
I and B4, he's the cooler Patchwork. He's just Patchwork with sunglasses.
Patchwork with a gun? Is that what we're understanding?
Patchwork with sunglasses.
Crossbow with a Patchwork with a crossbow, obviously.
Yeah,
He's shot a bolt.
He does have a crossbow, yes.
Yeah.
They have a crossbow. You don't know what they
Our
are.
tagline is hammers suck.
Hammers
Right? It's just a
suck.
flag with just a hammer. With a
Just
cross
yelling
on it.
from the tower, unprovoked. Hey, hammers suck.
Yeah,
This
right.
is a Monty Python skit. You're right. This is what it's gonna be.
Immediately, Patrick. Enemy detected.
Or that
Hostiles
fireball we were
detected.
talking about earlier.
Right. Okay, here we go. Okay. Stupid WebP is not always working. Okay, here we go.
Yo, look at this dude.
The crossbow seems to be part of their arm.
He looks
As
like
they
the
fire
guy
it down
from Invincible. The robot.
Oh, robot.
Yeah.
Oh, same color, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have toes. This one has toes.
He's got ninja
Really
toes.
Character design for somebody in Mortal Kombat.
He looks like Slade. Like
Yeah.
I get big Slade vibes. Like he's Teen Titans.
Yeah, this is just a Teen Titan episode.
Interesting that he has.
Sweet. I call Beast Boy.
You're not a druid.
Play a druid. Yeah, right.
I shift.
Blackstone looks up and just shouts at them. Let me pass. Oh, sorry, I was chewing something. The Warforged shouts back.
No.
Before you do, you must prove your worth. You have gathered much. Do you truly believe it will help? And as the question is being asked to Blackstone, Annette, you hear a voice in your head,
Oh.
and you are asked a question as well. When you stand at the edge of the world, will you choose each other or the world?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
You can't choose your dad. That's not an option. Sorry.
I know.
Yeah, it's not there.
Wasn't
Wasn't
listed.
there.
Yeah.
Neither or, not a multiple choice.
Oh. Oh. I don't. That's a good one.
While you're thinking, Blackstone just shouts, I do! To his question was, you have gathered much, do you truly believe it will help? You got an easy one.
I think yeah.
Which one? Yes to which one? It was multiple choice.
Yes, that's the answer.
Yes, yes. To
Both.
both. No. To each other.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You were tested.
Sorry.
Your loyalty versus your duty was tested. Where the fuck am I? God damn it.
Is
Okay,
that
here
what
we
he
go.
says?
No, that was me.
I feel that.
I'm lost on my own word doc here.
Looks
Okay.
at the script. Where the fuck am I?
Right. Okay. The Warforged shouts out, "Let the trial begin!" And things begin to emerge out of the river. As I switch the music over. No moving yet. You're where you were.
Now we get the anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Strange. You might have seen these type of creatures before, but they're strangely glowing red. For some reason. You see 4 water myrmidons emerge from the river.
Oh boy, elemental.
They have a reddish glow about them.
Oh man.
And then I need
They're
people to roll
non-standard,
initiative.
which means they're stronger. Can't believe we're
As
already
we roll
starting to fight
initiative.
reskin enemies. This is crazy.
May I ask a question?
Okay.
This Warforged, does he look similar to the Flameborn we saw in the Underdark, or does he seem like a more unique model? Does
No,
he
they look like
he
a
came from-
not a flame board. Say that much.
Okay. They weren't built in those forges, gotcha.
Okay,
He's not
start rolling
black.
initiative.
Looking for the button.
And
Oh hell yeah! I pushed the button real good apparently.
and as you watch these emerge from the river, there's the current in the river gets stronger, and every now and then the water stops and does a little whirlpool and keeps going. The water seems to be raging far beyond what it should be. Like, there's no waterfall nearby. There's no... It's not that steep of a hill you're on.
Is this what a giant ooze too?
But the water rages like a roaring rapids.
Giant ooze too, electric boogaloo.
Yeah, there, you met the Oozaces. Now meet the
Oozaces
river
strikes
ooze.
back?
The Ooziver.
The oozifer?
Yeah, it's the devil of rivers, of oozes.
No. Why would the hells create such a thing?
My initiative went a little goofy there.
Oh yeah? Why?
Because I roll with advantage, and it gave me the natural 1.
Did you roll 2 once?
Did
No,
you
you got
have
the 4.
disadvantage clicked?
No, I have nothing clicked. It just
Well, you only
automatically
rolled
rolls with advantage.
You rolled a 2 and a 1, so just give yourself one more higher. It should be 4.15.
No, it rolled right.
Yeah, it's just red.
He's got a
because
plus
you rolled
2.
a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
okay.
it.
I've
It
just
gave you
never
the 2.
rolled that low.
I
Yeah,
get it all
even
the
if you roll
time.
multiple dice and you roll a 1, it's still going to show a red number.
Yeah.
If it rolls the max, it'll show a green number. If it rolls one of both, it'll show like a purple number.
Well, now I can be like Patrick and say, "Nobody run away if you want my buffs." So,
Right.
alright.
Okay. Damn, they all rolled pretty bad initiatives. Okay, Keel. As these menacing water creatures, glowing red, emerge from the river, what do you want to do?
I don't suppose that conveniently means that we have advantage on them. Wouldooch.
Maybe.
I am going to. No. Okay. Cast from the blade. We'll do just one charge.
He studied the blade.
The Blade of Shadows. So, bonus action cast. Oof. I do not like the range of that, though. Man, 20 feet is weird. Okay. So I think I can do that. Ugh. 25, 30. Cool. And then we are going to throw it at the one to the north.
Okay.
For advantage. Shadow Blade level 1. No.
A 30 hits.
Glorious. So, 18 psychic plus 13 psychic. And 5 thunder.
Yep, got that. Nice.
So, I'll make sure. Okay, cool. 5 feet back. And I don't have a button.
Right. Because I always forget that.
So, if that's the worst thing that gets forgotten, I'll take it.
Yeah, right. Belgrin.
Okay, so clearly these are not just normal boys because they're made of fruit punch Kool-Aid. Can
Wait.
I try to understand why these boys are made of Kool-Aid? Why
Did
are they
Devon
red and
roll?
angry? Might have passed out. We were warned about that.
I know. Devon, roll initiative if you can hear me. Testing, Devana, 1, 2. It's okay.
F's in the chat for all my homies.
F's in the chat.
But yeah, can I try to be like, can I try to understand why a water myrmidon would be made of red liquid coming out of the water? Do I know why? Any inkling? Or is that so far beyond?
This
my
will be your
context?
action to determine what's going on with them.
That's cool.
And if
I
you
was
roll
told
high
to
enough,
stay for buffs. So
Okay.
I'm gonna stay for buffs.
roll a perception check, and if you roll high enough, you're gonna roll an Arcana check.
All right. Believe real hard. Probably not enough.
It is not enough, but I will give you a little bit of info. The water isn't the part that's glowing. It's mostly the armor that's encompassing the water.
Okay. Good to know.
And the glow from the armor is just kind of going into the water and spreading out from there.
All right. Belgorn then sent Double 30 feet into the air so he doesn't get smacked real hard. 5, 30. Oh, there needs to be a space. Yep. And for my bonus action, I'll load a flask into my gun because it's half empty, and I'll throw in radiant damage because why not?
All right.
Change that. Force 2. And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Brace for it. Frost.
Stanced.
Okay. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bless at 3rd level.
Sweet.
And I'm going to hit Barrel, Finn, Patchwork, myself, and man, I was gonna do Devana, but I don't know if she's here.
She disappears as she wakes up in reality temporarily.
Then Sonatal.
Unless she comes back. All right, who
No,
are they?
she'll be
Who are
fine.
they again?
So it's Barrel, Finn, Sonatal, Patchwork, and Frost.
All right, put the bless icon on you if you heard your name.
And then
He
I'm
didn't
gonna
choose you.
move to here.
Was chosen. Yay.
The claw.
Barrel, put the bless on you.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Tree.
And I think
Hello.
that's gonna be it. I don't think I have a bonus action to use
Roll
that I want
initiative.
to.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
That's one to inspire
I
somebody.
gave them to that. I'm gonna give inspiration to Pavel.
Okay. Inspiring Pavel.
Pavel, you can get around that armor. Just stab him in the throat.
It's glowing.
Fuck him up.
They're not made of Kool-Aid. They're glowing.
You there, Zareen?
He might have
Barrel.
gotten aggroed. He is muted.
I'll just add him. All right. Finn.
True. Roll initiative.
All right.
And tree roll initiative.
Okay. Just logged in. We're doing it. We're
Yep.
making it happen.
And I have something to do with you after Finn's turn.
Okay. Oh, my token's here. Nice. All right.
It's convenient.
Nice.
Rolling like shit as per usual.
It's above average.
Okay, that's true. It isn't an 8, which is what I misread it as at first.
All right. I'm gonna do the rage thing.
The rage thing.
the rage thing. And then I'm going to test something as I run up to this guy. I'm going to put my shield up and I'm going to try to shove him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Testing to
you
see
got
if,
this.
I'm gonna test to see if the waters will yank him downriver or if they will part way for him.
Okay.
So you're checking if he's Moses.
Yes.
Does he have the power of Bay? He might.
As I attempt to shove him.
The plague starts playing.
And they can use either, right? Okay, they're gonna use their strength.
Yeah. And if it is successful, I'm also doing
No, he can't beat that.
Skull Bash on that to push him 15 feet instead of 5.
Tried. Okay. All right.
Bash into the water, see if it makes him disappear or not.
15 feet. He's here, and
See if the waters become calm.
he it's weird. So he gets pushed along the water surface, and his body is like is flowing into the river and getting pulled away with it, but the armor stays as it looks like there's more water getting added to it from upstream, as it looks like it's constantly like cycling through him and then leaving. The armor stays still.
Welcome,
But the
does that
water
help
keeps
you any?
flowing from upstream,
Hypothesis,
going into
armor
him,
back.
and then flowing out of him. But he's there now.
Alright.
Maybe the opposite.
Okay, it got me there at 40. I'm going to back up 20 because I still have that movement. And,
something's gonna AOP you when you leave the water's edge. So go back there for a second. It's okay, Beryl. We're just telling you had bless on you so you can put the icon on you.
Hashtag blessed.
what is attempted to AOP me as I try to leave.
Something invisible, so it has advantage.
Thanks.
A tendril of water whips out of the river at you.
I'm already sensing a theme.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna click its button yet to reveal what it is, but maybe you'll know later. Oh god, it rolled a huge.
Oh Jesus!
Jesus.
You take 3d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Plus fucking 10?
It's
An
water.
18 plus fucking 10?
I don't want to hear it. Some of you have like plus 14, 15 to hit.
Okay, that's fair.
Water is notoriously strong.
You are
take
trying to
15
hit Finn specifically, so fair enough.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage, but it's reduced. You just raged to 7.
What, you can't shield that? Come on, that's nothing. Easy.
If the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled and pulled 5 feet toward the water. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. Okay, so you're pulled into the water. And then I need you to make a as you're pulled in the water, 1 second. I have way too many tabs open. Okay, there we go. Or not tabs, but like files. Okay, make a dex save.
Oh god, dex saves.
You're blessed.
You are blessed.
I'm
Roll
blessed,
the
but I
d4.
don't know if a 15 will help.
You believe.
Believe.
You're about to find out. You know the 12 doesn't help. You are swept into the river's current. And you are swept away 60 feet downstream. We're going to move you to this space, as if that's where it pulls you to. And then I need you to roll a d4. Okay. Pretty much you are there. Now. You're washed downstream. roll a d6.
It's ironic because you asked if there was water on the next map, and he was like, "Nah, not really."
No, I
And
said
now
I
you're
don't know.
drowning.
The Dreamweaver didn't know.
Hmm.
You narrowly dodge one of the big rocks, but on your way down there, you hit a couple little ones, and you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. You only take 2 because you're raging.
Yay!
So you're saying Finn's
Just,
going down a river?
Yes.
All right.
The thing that grabbed you is still holding on to you. It seemed to have moved with you.
All right.
I'm trying to see if you're able to see it now. No, you're not. Okay.
Punch the water.
Okay.
Punch it real hard.
Finn, anything else for you? You feel a creature grabbing onto you, holding you.
I still have my other attack,
Yep.
and I just rage, so I have charges to do this. I'm gonna throw my axe at the top of that hill,
Okay.
and then use Unbroken Path to pull myself to it.
Roll to hit the hill's AC.
Roll to hit the hill's AC. All right.
It's in full plate armor. It's magical +2. You have to roll a 22 to hit the hill.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's building a shield too, so it's like even
true,
more
I
than
forgot.
We need to do this to burn the charge anyways, so. Of course I roll it now. What?
Of course you didn't roll on that one. Frost, watch out!
Yeah.
Ace Ventura right at the
I was
Wouldn't be the
I was
first time.
joking with the roll. You can put yourself anywhere over there within range.
You missed
It
the
was just a
hill.
really
Your
shitty
axe
roll.
goes infinitely into the sky.
Just disappears into dream space forever.
You just lose it.
Oh.
It's gone.
There you go.
We have to go back to the pyramid. The whole thing.
Either that or we lose Finn because he teleports to the axe when it finally does land something.
That would be hilarious.
Finn joins fucking Merrick in the Sea of Stars or some shit.
Yeah, right.
Separate campaign.
All right, Finn. Anything else for you?
No, that was both my attacks, my bonus action.
True. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, be weary of the water's edge.
All right. Before Lapis's and Crin's turn, I'm gonna do Quorum's thing here real quick. So I gave everyone little bonuses for the choices they made in their dreams, and you weren't here for it, so I'm gonna do yours now.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember what you did.
I think I chose to keep being guilty as hell.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Right, you're Christian guild. That's right.
You refuse to face your past.
Yep, pretty much.
Instead of
We aren't
accepting
coping
it.
here in this neighborhood. We don't do cope.
Zero
You seal the
coping.
door, but something inside still knocks. Once per short rest, when you are hit by a critical hit, you may choose to turn it into a normal hit and gain 10 temporary hit points after the damage is applied.
Oh, tasty.
However, you are frightened of the creature that hit you until the end of that creature's next turn. You cannot be
Okay.
made immune to this fright.
Rude but reasonable.
You survive not because you are a whole, but because you refuse to fall. The past does not break you, but neither does it let you go. It grips your spine like a cold hand, pulling you back just before the dark, even as your heart stammers with fear.
Yeah, that's that good character shit.
And I'll send that text to you so you can...
Thank you, because I was like,
Put it
I
somewhere on
remember
your
about
sheet or
half
something.
of the mechanic stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put it on my my little flow chart for turns. All right.
Okay, there you go.
Is that a reaction or just I can use it?
No, it doesn't use your action or anything. It's just if you take a crit, you can turn it normal and gain 10 temp HP.
Nice, thank you.
But your knees start rattling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they rattle. Oh boy, do
Hanna
they rattle.
Barbera style. Every time we run bongos.
The chattering. All right, thank you.
All right. The other option that you could have had was if he chose to forgive himself, basically. What was? Oh, okay. Once per long rest, after you fail a saving throw, you could choose to automatically succeed instead. But when you do, your next attack, spell, or ability check before the end of your next turn is made with advantage.
Cool options.
Alrighty. Something is alive in the water, Finn discovers. It's Lapis' turn.
Lapis going to go through here and do the help action.
Okay. Next attack against that Myrmidon has advantage. Kryn.
I'm gonna move there and use the funnel. Bonus action. Delgrin's a heroism potion.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
You push vapor through a funnel and it works. Congratulations.
So only the people 5 feet around me get it.
Annette, Belgrin, Patrick, and Pavel.
I'll take a bless.
And the double's up 30 feet in the air.
I was 30 feet up.
And
Yeah,
Devana,
it's a
if she ever
5
comes
foot
back.
thing.
So I get bless?
No,
Sweet.
heroism is not bless, is it? It's just like it,
believe
I
it
think.
is.
What is it?
It's just like it.
This is an aerosol potion of bless, you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Or potion of heroism, sorry.
Yeah, but it's getting the blessed spell.
Okay, yeah.
It's in a Febreze can, but it's a potion of heroism.
You
yeah.
gain 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour. And for the same hour duration, you're under the effect of the bless spell. Yeah, okay. No concentration required.
Concentration. Everybody has that. Around me.
Patrick
Thank
is blessed
you.
twice.
So I need to move this.
Double bless.
Bless.
And it's 10 temporary?
Blessed by God and science.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
10 temp HP for you guys also. Technically, everyone already has 16 temp HP.
So we do?
Yeah, you have it already
Yeah.
from the last
We took a
fight.
short rest, not a long one, so we still have
You
it.
still want to do that?
Bless is good.
I'm still busy doing the bless, so.
Okay.
So we still have 16.
Yeah, you still have you keep the 16 then instead of the 10 because it's higher.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And action.
All right.
To
Pavel and you are blessed also. Don't forget to put the bless icon on you.
Oh, I thought I was inspired.
You're also blessed now by a
Oh.
heroism gas.
Oh,
Who else getting hit
Yeah.
with that?
Kryn gassed you. Just the people around Kryn.
Thank
Too far
you.
away. Cora.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to ask: have we had a long rest since several
Short.
ago?
They've only had a short,
Okay.
but
So
I think
my
that
shit
gives
is
you
still
your.
largely...
Key
I think that
points,
gives
though.
you your key points back. Yeah.
What happened to Finn?
Yeah, my key points are topped out. It was just some of my other stuff I was looking at, like, how long has it been? But
Right.
we good.
Finn got pulled into the water by something unseen, and then he teleported out of it.
And he's out of the thing?
He's right here.
Finn.
Yeah.
Right, so he got pulled into what, though?
He got pulled into the water by something you couldn't see, and he got pulled downstream and hit some rocks on his way down there, and then he threw his axe and teleported out of it, or pulled himself out of it.
Alright, I'm gonna, do something right next to Belgrade for just a moment.
Huh?
What's that?
You know, there's just, little dude comes out.
Oh, I hate this guy. I don't like his face. Look at his lips, and Belgrade just puts his finger out and just puts his finger between this dude's lips, and it's like, I don't like
It's kind of
these.
cute.
It looks like a.
Where are you summoning him? Up to 60 feet away, I think, yeah. Or he'd be right next to you. Doesn't matter.
I know.
Your boss's friends suck.
That should have put concentration on.
They're
Listen.
useful, but they're weird.
I'll let you click the button. Not that button. That's just the marker. You have to click concentration in the top left.
Oh.
Click your token, and then click concentration up there, and that puts the actual like code on you to tell you when to. It didn't do anything. Let me see.
Real wrong lever cronk energy.
Oh no. Yeah. The API might have frozen. Check. Yes, it did. All reds. It's all red. Error. I don't know. It's like the most random things make it stop working. I have no knowledge of how to fix that from ever happening. Maybe if we started using jump gate or something, but I'm scared to like switch it over mid-campaign. One thing I know we'd lose is the VTT.
Oh, if I did it in the other way, would he get
There we go.
less as well, or is he not?
Yeah, if you want to just say you did that first, that's fine.
Yeah, I did that first.
Yeah, you can give him 10 temp in the bless, sure.
Cool. I'll do that.
Wait, the aerosol is a bonus section?
Yeah. Funnel.
You're not drinking the potion though.
I thought you said using a potion. So both have to-
Okay, alright. I'll let it work this one time because it will fuck everything up. But that doesn't work normally.
Oh, you have to drink it. John?
The funnel is for drinking the liquid.
Oh.
I even made a joke
that-
about you pouring
can't,
paper
like-
through a funnel and it working somehow.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, no. It doesn't work with the funnel when you're spreading it.
Well, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Now
I
you know.
already jazzed it up enough. I worked really hard on it.
Okay, that's my turn.
Those are custom brass mechanisms.
That's it then. Okay,
Alright.
push the button.
Oh yeah, because I had to restart it. And you can put bless in your little guy. Barrel!
Alright. We are going to go to here. We are going to hex this guy with the bonus action. This guy.
Alrighty.
Dragon Hex.
Oh,
Draco Hex.
guy. What do you got against him?
This cute little guy.
I don't like
Look
his
at-
face.
Look at his
and
art.
that's really
Look at his art.
about
Look
it.
at it.
Oh.
I've seen this guy. I summoned him in BG3 once. He kinda kicked ass.
No, I'm talking about my.
They do.
We're going to
I'm talking about the die buck. He doesn't want.
Oh, okay.
blast him.
Yeah, it's really just I don't like
Blast
his
him.
lips grid.
First one has advantage.
His lips offend me on multiple levels.
Thanks, Lapis.
Well,
Lips.
Exactly why we did that.
He has lips.
that'll do.
I mean, you see the art of him, right? He has lips. He looks like a
Yeah, that's right.
blowfish.
That hits.
I'm guessing last one.
1 second here. Gotta check something.
Be blessed.
You are blessed. Go ahead and roll a d4 if you want to.
Oh yeah. I would.
You're blessed by moon magic. It tastes like silver on your tongue. And it smells like moonlight.
It actually smells like
something-
pine, fresh pine. It's
something
really
is-
weird.
Something is strange. As your brilliant blasts smack into the creature, you see the necrotic energy from your hex kind of spread through the water a little bit and blacken areas of it, but it seems to be completely unaffected by the other part of the cantrip and takes no force damage.
Hey guys. Force
Because it only
doesn't
takes
work on them.
10 damage. Oh, sorry. The last one missed, so it only did.
Maybe it's coming along.
Hit the 17.
Yeah, the 17 misses.
Okay.
So you did 5 total damage.
Okay.
Yep, and that would be you're right to react that way. It is concerning.
Gonna, as a free action, just look confused.
All right.
Nothing's ever been immune to his brilliant blast before.
Yeah.
Except for, yeah, no, nothing.
That was the thing I was gonna do. Glad I didn't do it. Changed my
Well,
mind.
no, you scienced.
I changed my mind from doing it, yeah.
Glad I did magic missile.
Mm.
Yeah, this is concerning. Only bad things can do that.
Bartholomew is gonna move up to the top of the bridge on his turn
Bartholomew, universe man.
and shout. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can do this. Here you go. Just for you, Belgrin. Where is it?
I got other things I can do other than force.
There you go. That's more. That's beautiful. Look at this
There,
dude.
and my name too. There you go.
That gauntlet is shit. Guarantee it.
He's best boy.
He points up at the Warforged in the tower and says, "Very well then, ask your questions." And he's gonna cast a spell. What's the range on this?
Blackstone's casting spell?
Yeah.
On your bloods.
Oh, okay, I think it's out of range actually. And okay, yeah, it's a 50-foot tower, and he's also 90 feet from him. What is 90 and 50? By Thags go 102.9, so we'll make it 105. Okay. He's gonna cast a spell on himself for now, but he doesn't do anything else with it.
Is it something useful?
You can roll an Arcana check if you want to know what he's casting.
Sure. I want to know what this dude could do.
Oh, he's gonna use a sorcery point to actually use it now because he can do that.
Oh, yes.
How many sorcery points is that? Yeah, he's gonna increase the range. Yep.
I guess I'm gonna see what he's casting on that then.
Okay, it's only one sorcery point to double the range of the spell. Okay, cool. He's gonna use one of these. Okay, a 25. He casts Detect Fonts.
Belgrin just frowns. He's like,
Which you know from your last encounter with him in real life.
Belgrin knows that means he can't use subtle spell to cast it, and it's not just a bullshit item he has, and that just makes it even worse.
Yep.
And he's just
look like he's doing nothing as he does it. Yeah.
I hate. Kid, you're the only sorcerer I like.
He was gonna subtle cast this one, but it wasn't in range.
Fuck
What
that
the
guy. I
fuck?
just point at Bart.
What the actual fuck, dude?
I forgot! Shit, you're so dipped into everything. You're also up there.
The Warforged shouts out to Blackstone, "Did you earn it with truth, or simply with skill?" And Belgrin, you hear a question in your mind as this question is asked to Blackstone. In your mind, Belgrin, you hear, "Will you let your creations outlive you, even if you cannot control what they become?"
First of all, Belgard answers yes. And second of all, this doesn't sound like the Dreamweaver. This sounds like some weird tertiary entity. It doesn't sound like the Warforged up there asking the question. It's just a voice that I've never heard before.
It doesn't sound like a familiar voice. It sounds more...
I've had a lot of voices.
It sounds more humanoid than any Warforged you've ever met. I don't know if you want to say you've met more than Patrick. But you guys did meet. You met at the Flameborn. They spoke normally. You met, but didn't really talk to the Warforged that was in the casino. So you know they're around. And this one's been shouting out of Blackstone, kind of normal, with maybe a metallic tinge to their voice, but Yeah. Though what you hear in your mind, sounds doesn't have the. It sounds like them, but doesn't have the metallic tinge to it. Like it could be them psychically speaking to you.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, Belgrade answers yes to the question. Because that's the whole fucking point of Dobble.
You face the fear of legacy beyond your hands, and Blackstone shouts out. It was skill, of course. His question was, did you earn it with truth or simply with skill?
Sorry, I muted this bitch.
And that's his turn.
The
Myrmidon moves. What?
No, that's just what Belgrade says after all that. He's weirded out at the whole situation.
Gotcha. It moves over to Keel. Or over to your little guy here.
Not the little guy.
He's gonna attack your thing there, Corinne. With the trident. And as he swings his trident, it gets encrusted with ice. Does a 21 hit your dude?
Look him probably.
His AC's 19.
I think it was a 19 last time we checked, yeah. Or a 17.
We've been
something
doing
like
the math a lot recently, and we've honed in.
14
Whoa.
plus proficiency.
Because 20. Or no, sorry, it's a 19, yeah. It is 19. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
As it poofs away, it goes, huh? And then goes towards Keel.
Saved a hit. Good.
And swings at Keel with disadvantage. And a third attack. Does a 19 hit Keel?
A 19 meets.
All right. You take 10 force and 2 cold as the ice on the trident pierces you. Your speed is now reduced by 10 feet until the end of the Myrmidon's next turn. You just barely keep your concentration.
It's a +2 for the spells. It's a 12, so slightly above barely.
Yeah, okay.
But not much.
All right, that's that one's turn. Corum.
Sorry, my mouth was full.
It's okay.
Why are you eating trail mix in the middle of combat?
Senzu bean.
I mean,
You
he
better
eats tea in the
believe
middle
he
of combat.
has like a whole fucking platter.
Just a whole sushi platter. Just
He
sitting
drinks
there.
tea in the middle of combat.
I mean,
He's done that before.
senzu
At least you
bean.
have time to prepare this.
Senzu bean, yeah.
All right, so
It's cold tea.
just to catch me up a bit here, we're still following Bart's asshole adventures,
Yeah.
and now there's water shit.
Yeah, we're fighting his
Yep.
battles for him as usual.
Okay. Well, this guy just fucked with my buddy right in front of me, so boop.
Yeah, punch the water.
Time to start punching. But he has been paying attention, so he will be. Let me see what elements I can make my punches.
All of them.
It's a lot of them. I just want to make sure.
A few of them.
I mean, the
Just a
actual
few.
element.
Some.
Well, you know, force doesn't work.
I know force doesn't work, so I'm looking at the elements I got. I'm desperately trying to remember where in my several things is my punch elements. Ah, fuck it. It'll show up under unarmed strike. Is this fucker flanked when I stand here?
Yeah. We have a +2 to
Okay.
hit.
He is threatened.
Okay, it's a +2 to hit, not a advantage.
No, we took that out a long time ago.
Good and reasonable. I don't remember shit, Captain. Here we
So
go.
many of us.
There are so many of us.
And with that roll, you had to be like completely across from them instead of just next to them.
Yeah.
25, a 27 hits for 12
Alright.
bludgeoning. Was it bludgeoning?
It will probably not be bludgeoning. I'm still looking for it. Okay, acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Let's do cold.
Oh, okay.
And make that a stunning strike. I'm using a key point.
Okay. You freeze a part of its watery body, and it just
Cool,
breaks it apart, and it falls to the ground and melts. But it does seem to do the damage to it, as it reacts
Okay.
to it in a way.
All right, let's try
Like
lightning
it
for
lost
the next.
some of
We're
its
doing
consistency.
science.
All right. You said you're going to do a shining strike, though. Let's do that first.
Yeah.
Con save.
Yeah, let me.
That is a failure.
Yeah, because we'd have to beat 18.
All right. And you discover that they are not immune to stun.
Yay!
As you stunned it. It's like, and it's like, looks dizzy. So that means your next attack has advantage. See if you crit with that second attack.
Right.
Instead, you're doing lightning, that also fully affects it.
Yes, sweet.
Okay, no crit, but 14
No crit.
damage.
Okay. And let me look at my bullets. So let's do the third hit as also lightning.
All right. You have advantage, remember, because you stunned him.
That's right.
See if you crit. That definitely hits, though. Alrighty. And now if you want to make it a flurry of blows or not, that's up to you.
Yes. That's another key point down.
Yeah.
And more punch. More lightning.
You have advantage.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Will I ever catch on? Probably not. But oh, come on.
Uh, 9 plus 13 is a hit. All right. 10 more lightning damage.
Nothing happens when Corum hits him either.
No.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
Awesome. Science.
What was the question?
If anything happens to you when you punch them. But no, nothing does.
Big fan of nothing happening to me when I punch things because
You're
that
just
is
denting
kind
that
of
armor
what I wanna
really,
hear.
really good. It's just like pong, pong, pong.
I don't trust these fuckers not protecting themselves with something that splashes back. That's why.
Oh,
Alright,
gotcha.
I think that's all my shit. I'm just gonna stand here menacingly.
All right,
Oh,
patchwork.
the aura.
I think there's a point I can stand to get both of these guys into a Spirit Guardians, and I think it's here.
They take up 4 squares.
Yeah.
So if you want to be in 15 feet, you can be here. If you want to get at least that guy, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe you do have to be over here, yeah.
I think I would have to be over one more.
Yeah.
And it's on. Is that both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Maybe not, actually.
Gonna say.
Hold on, let me do this. Let me pull out our 15-footer. I think it might be... That might actually be both out of it if you go there.
Yeah, I think they're just spaced far enough apart now.
Well, the 15-foot radius is from you, so it's actually
Yep.
bigger than these are.
Yep.
So if you were to do it like that, they'd be out of it. But because it's on you, it's a little bit bigger. So why don't we just put the aura on you?
I think
do
it's
it
this
that way.
square. I'm gonna have to dash either way, which is fine.
No, see, if you go there, they're in it. That's fine. They both have one square that's fully covered by your aura.
Perfect.
Do you have
And
enough movement for that?
I have one more square left, so that's perfect.
Okay. Oh, you had a
Um,
dash, and you have bonus
action
action Spirit
dash,
Guardians.
bonus
right,
action
yeah.
Spirit Guardians. Yep.
If you want to change your aura to the color you like using, go for it. I don't know what you use.
It should already be set to what's there. Yeah, it's
Oh,
saved from
I
last time.
think I changed. It didn't save it for me. I had to change it to
You
orange.
just picked a yellow.
Like a really pale sunny D.
No, I think it's the right one.
Okay.
That's it. If I click the spell, it should do the thing.
It didn't do the thing.
It didn't thing.
Does it have
Go.
Spirit Guardians?
There we go. That's it.
It is clicked. Weird. Okay. Cool. And he looks wisdom save on his turn. Which he's not very good at. A 4. He takes 6. Radiant or necrotic?
Radiant.
I have to ask. Just make sure.
I should edit the spell description so that it doesn't do that.
It only says radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna move. Difficult terrain now, of course. That costs it 20 feet to move there like that. Diagonally. It's gonna roll an attack at you, Patrick, but it doesn't look like it's trying to hit you with its trident. I need you to roll.
No.
An athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Definitely athletics. 11.
That is a failure. It beats you in the contest. Your weapon is knocked out of your hand.
Oh, yo.
He grabs it and throws it across the river.
Damn!
For one of his attacks.
Just standing there like, what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna put this hammer over here. There you go. Whoa, that's all distorted.
Dude, he just robbed you.
Yeah, he did.
Put up your
It hits the rock. It hits the rock here and clangs against it over there.
Just throw up your hands, Patchwork, the original hammers.
That was one of its attacks, and its other attack to throw it, and that's gonna
Just punch the
It
shit
does-
out of it.
What?
Well, it also. Did you just roll the attack for that attack? It's not actually like a. Like a
It's
full
a-
attack doesn't happen there?
Yeah, you don't take damage when a disarm attack happens.
Got
The
it.
attack roll is what you have to beat with an athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
You smack that shit out of your hands. And you
That's
toss
way
it
better
across
than
the-
a normal disarm. Holy shit. Okay.
That's how disarm is normally done in the game.
Nah.
Yeah, mine's special.
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yeet.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
And then his last attack is also not going to be doing any damage to you. You get to roll another athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics again.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, you
Nope.
keep not rolling very good.
Yeah.
Patchwork is about to get wet as he grapples you and pulls you into the water with him. He had that much movement. Oh, yep, he has just enough to get to here with you and put you in the water. Roll a deck save.
Oh, yay. Oh, look at that.
A 1!
We just saw Patchwork get fucking kidnapped, guys.
Yeah, he ran over to his Spirit Guardians. I'm a genius. Oh no.
Wait, Patrick just got mugged and kidnapped.
Patrick?
Oh, Patchwork.
You're
Would you like,
Oh no!
since
You're
you're
gonna-
probably not going to roll
Boy.
anything else, you
You're
might
like,
as well
hey, you
roll all
pulled
your
me-
bless.
Thanks, you pulled me closer to your hammer. Nope. You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you are swept away downstream 60 feet. Roll a d4 for me.
Roll your bless while you're at it.
Roll your bless, yeah.
Just for the sake of rolling dice.
You wanted a D4?
A D4, yep.
2.
A 2, okay, that puts you here in the river, 60 feet down it. His bless wouldn't have helped him, so
Yeah.
with any of those rolls.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
also,
can't
that was
take
that was
that
ability check.
assumption.
That was an ability check, not a save for the athletics. And the
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
a deck save is a +4 to that's not going to help at all.
Nope.
And roll a D6.
4.
You avoid one of the bigger rocks and don't take extra damage.
Woo.
Okay, yeah, he pulls you into the river and just lets you go.
I'm not a fan of the strategy they have. Terrifying.
Okay. That's his turn. Oh, your dieback rolls initiative? I thought it just goes after your turn. Check the spell description.
I think this is the.
I think that was all his turn. Is that all? Okay, go ahead and roll initiative then. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was all of his turn. Okay. I gotta put a red dot on this one because he used his freezing strikes thing. That's a recharge. Let me do that now. You're supposed to know that ahead of time if he gets it back or not. He does not get his freezing strikes back. Oh, his initiative is 5. Amazing. Well, at least it goes after you. That's what you want it to happen.
Yeah, just wait the fuck out.
Okay, and that's his turn. Pavel.
And they're immune to radiant damage, right?
No, you just saw it take radiant damage from
Force.
Patchwork's Guardians.
Oh,
You saw them
force.
be immune to force damage, yeah.
Oh,
You also
that's
saw
right,
one
okay.
just kidnap Patchwork.
Yeah, Pavel's not cool with that. He says, Morden, though. And Pavel is going to...
But Morden!
He's
I love it.
going to... Yeah, that's 50 feet. Gonna comet step over here
yeah.
to the aggressor.
He takes 15 radiant damage.
Yeah.
As you arrive like a meteor and you smack into the ground.
Yeah. That's Pavelin time. Alright, I'm gonna tag him.
Pavelin time. Oh my god.
This is
This
my
is what
favorite
we
version
wanted.
of Pavel.
This is what we
Obviously-
wanted.
In the direst moments.
Obviously, you also have to disarm him. It's only fair.
A
Yeah,
24
well, first-
hits,
Alright,
25
why not?
damage.
Add a tripping attack. See if that does
Okay.
anything.
He doesn't even need to roll. As you go to trip him, the water just moves out of the way of your blade.
Oh, that's bullshit. Still more.
You still do the extra damage, though.
8 damage. Alright. Okay. Attack 2.
It's a water elemental. He has no feet.
It's like, well, no, okay, I would say he doesn't move out of the way. You still slap the water, but the water can't fall over. It's more like that. A 10 misses.
Oh.
You're blessed. And inspired.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Roll the
D4.
bless first.
You could do both if you want.
It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
For bless.
Alright.
A 14 still misses.
And
Unless you want to use that inspiration.
You can use it on anything?
Yeah, you can
use
add
it
on
on
top of
any
that,
of your attacks.
Hmm. Oh, when I looked it up, I thought it was for saving throws. Okay. Yeah, Pavel's big
use it
man.
for
Let's
all.
spend it all.
You can use an inspiration for any roll.
Hey,
Ability checks. It's a D8 though, yeah.
That's a D8.
Oh,
Not
D8.
a
Gotta be
DM
funny.
inspo.
Cardinals was a D10.
Yeah, this is the regular.
Alright.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
A 14 plus 8 is 22. That
Told him
hits.
to aim for the neck. He aimed for the
Yeah,
neck.
that hits.
Nice.
Now
All
you
right.
disarm him.
Second attack,
Alright,
we're
you
going
do
to try to
26
disarm
damage.
him. How do
Yeah.
you like it?
All right, 1 second. Let me put the music back on. Okay. Spotify is being dumb. There we go. What'd you do? Taco sauce. Okay. What did you have to roll? A strength save?
Yes. trying to disarm him.
Okay. There's a thing here. Oh, actually, you know what? Patrick only rolled a 12 on that one, but it actually should have had a disadvantage.
Oh.
The attacker has disadvantage on its attack roll if the target is... no, the target has advantage on its ability check if it's larger than the attacking creature, or disadvantage if it is smaller. So he gets advantage if he's bigger than you.
Only physically.
A 21? I've got where your DC is.
Yeah.
Ooh, meets beats.
Wow.
He holds on to his weapon.
Alright, that's number
He does take 3 extra damage, though.
I'll take it. And number 3. Yeah.
A 25 hits for 19 damage.
And let me see. Well, may as well. I'm gonna do the D6 and do the menacing attack. That's a frightening save to be frightened. Or be frightened.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I like it.
2 damage. I don't have a button for that. D6.
Oh, yeah.
But it's the same thing as the one above I do everything for.
Okay. What save is it, though? Is it strength save or what?
Wisdom, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the one they're not good at.
Aha, I found their weakness.
He does take the extra 2 damage, though, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he rolled high, but it's not high enough. He is afraid of you.
Aha.
Are they not immune to frighten? No, they're not. Okay.
Yay.
Not too bad. How long does that last till the end of your next turn or something like that?
Yes, till my turn.
Okay. Okay.
No, and that's my turn.
All right, nice.
No, I'm good here.
The one that Finn pushed. Is going to come up right next to Finn and Barrel. And Finn, you have disadvantage on the ability check to be disarmed.
Disadvantage. Oh boy.
But does that work with rage? Question mark.
If it's strength based, it'd just be a straight roll for me then.
Attacker has disadvantage. Yeah, you get to choose athletics or acrobatics.
Then I'm obviously going to choose athletics, and I get advantage on strength based things.
Okay, so you have a straight roll because you have disadvantage because he's bigger than you. He has to roll his attack though. Let's see if he even hits you. Or it's not the hit. Sorry, you have to have to beat his roll.
Is that disarmament attack that he's rolling? Because
all right, you got to be 15 with a straight roll.
I don't even need to roll that because my athletics is 16.
Okay, he's gonna try again. Now beat a 23. Should be pretty good, easy for you to do. Don't roll bad.
Here comes that nat 1.
Oh no! You are blessed. He
I don't
can't
think
beat a 23
Yeah,
with
I
it.
can't beat it.
can I silvery barbs that?
22.
It's also an ability check.
I don't know if silver barbs works.
Damn it, it's a check. Oh well.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
I know. It's like it's not an
Ability check.
Does it not count because it's a contested roll?
I don't know.
That's how it counts.
well. I'm reading a disarm here again. It is a weapon attack roll. Okay, so you could make him re-roll the 23 he rolled, yeah.
Then yes, I will. Use my free
Alright,
slot.
go ahead and.
Free.
Oh, yeah, the free one spray, whatever.
That's a free one. Yeah, my free one.
Okay.
But that's my reaction.
Yeah, you can put reaction used on you. And
Well,
he's
it's my
rolling
next turn
again.
anyway. I'm
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Finn.
No, if he rolls a 4 on the bless.
Oh, but you said it's not a check, right?
Damn.
Oh, right. Never mind. Bless doesn't work with
ability
that
check.
anyways.
Oh, it's ability check.
Yeah, it's not a save or an attack.
I'm sorry. I tried.
We tried.
You drop your weapon, and he uses his third and final attack to pick it up and throw it across the river.
Bastard. That bastard.
You tried so hard; it was close. Do I have an axe?
Where does it go, though?
Here, I'll put an axe here. Just in the grass over here.
Oh, it's in the grass.
Actually, let me see how far can you throw it. You'll have him throw it 60 feet. The other one threw it. The other one tried to throw it 60 feet, but it hit the rock. But he was going to grapple you on one of the attacks, but he can't now because that was his last attack. And that was all his movement. That's his turn. Annette.
I have a question first. Is like Patrick like uncontrollably like going down river like he has no control and
yes,
he's getting swept away?
On his turn, he can try to swim. We'll see how that works out for him.
Okay. Okay, that was the question. Can I cast Bigsby on him and grapple him?
Oh yeah, you could. Bigsby's hand.
Yeah, I want to do that.
How far does it cast?
It's like
120
feet. It's crazy,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good.
The Fist of Toussaint. I love it.
Nope.
All right, do you have the hand in your journal?
Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, do you want it right on him and do its thing right now? Because I think you can cast it with your action, and it's a bonus action to make it do its thing, yeah.
Yes. I absolutely do.
Okay, so you're grappling Patrick with it? Okay. Are you allowing it to grapple you, Patrick? Otherwise, it's to roll a contest against you.
Wow.
Yeah, we've seen him cast the spell before, so.
Nice.
Okay. I think you take damage though, just a little bit.
Does it?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it squeezes it as it does it.
No, a grapple thing. No, you can use a bonus action to crush it.
Well, the hand is. Oh yeah, you can use a bonus action to crush it later. Okay, okay,
We'll just grab, yeah.
all right.
Yeah, because I've grappled people before and saved them with it.
Yeah, he's grappled by it now, and it has to move at half movement, while it's dragging him around.
And I could do that.
But so you could drag him 30 feet.
Yeah, I'll drag him 30 feet backwards.
Okay, 1 second. As you begin to pull, there is some sort of resistance.
Oh. Okay.
The hand needs to roll a contest against something that's holding Patrick in the water.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm trying to see where my thing is here. Oh, it's an escape DC. Okay, you just have to beat the escape DC to pull Patrick free. Which uses you can use your strength to do so, which is a really high roll. So just click the hand strength. Remember how to open a sheet?
I don't remember how to open a sheet.
Hold Alt and double click on the hand token.
Oh.
Or you can click on it in your journal.
Okay, I did.
And then just click
You said
on
roll strength?
STR. Just click on the STR there. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, that does not beat the DC. The hand doesn't move. But still grappling Patchwork. So hopefully Patrick doesn't get washed down the stream any further.
Okay. At least.
You can keep him there at least. But it's not pulling him free. So nothing. The grapple stays, but he doesn't get moved yet.
Okay.
You could release him and move the hand somewhere else if you want to on your turn. But that's up to you.
Wait,
Because,
I still
technically
got him
its turn
though,
isn't
right?
over yet if you want to move the hand somewhere else. But
Do
you
I
have
still
to
have
release
him?
him to do so. You have him grappled. but you
Okay.
cannot move the hand with him grappled. But if you want to move the hand, you can let him go
But he
and
can't
put it somewhere else.
But I don't know
That's
if
up
he
to
can
you.
go. But if I let go, he still might go down a river. But if I
Right.
maybe
I'm
hold
just
him,
telling you have that choice if you want to do something else with it.
okay. No, I want to
If you
keep
wanted to move
grapple
it
him and try to
somewhere.
make sure he doesn't go down a river yet.
Okay, cool. You want to move? Otherwise, that's your turn.
No, I can't hop on my broom, so
You can. It's just
Oh.
half movement to mount it.
yeah,
If you
okay.
want to
Then.
be near Belgrin is a bigger question.
Balgrim's dead to me right now.
Are you still using the wand as a focus?
Yeah.
Roll Wild Magic Surge, a regular one, and a wand D100.
Child, why? I'm right next to you.
Wild Surge, and what did you say?
So just a regular D100 and a D4.
Rude.
Okay, your Wild Surge doesn't go off.
D100.
You have to roll a 1 for that one.
D4.
And then another D100 for the D4 one. A 67. You shrink yourself as if you had cast Enlarge Reduce on yourself.
Okay.
You become smaller. The target size decreases by 1 category from medium to small, for example. The target also has disadvantage now on strength checks and saving throws.
Oh.
And the target's attacks with its reduced weapons or unarmed strikes deal 1d4 less damage on a hit. I don't think you'll be doing that.
Mm-mm.
But we got to keep in mind that if this comes into play, your strength has disadvantage. It lasts for a whole minute. Nothing is concentrating on it, so it can't end unless someone casts a spell magic on you. So we're gonna do this with your token. Beep, 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 beep. You're drunk.
Now you
And
actually fit on the broom token.
You can still fly around on the broom, though.
Look
You
at
can
that.
still fly around on the broom.
Size.
Now he fits on the
Yeah.
broom token. Look at it.
okay. And then I use my rest of my movement to fly up.
Okay, you can use 25. You want to
This
be
is what
25
it's
up?
like to be Finn for a day.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that on you.
Thank you.
It was pretty awesome, honestly. Being small is fun.
All right, that's your turn then.
Yes.
Oh, I need to do your last roll. 1 second.
Oh. Wouldn't it make me harder to hit me too, though?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's not a part of the spell. You got a detrimental effect from the wand.
Oh.
A bolt of lightning strikes you from the heavens. Roll a
Oh.
dex save.
Thor's here.
Yeah, he brings the wand up and it's like a lightning rod.
Oh.
Oh, that's a failure.
Oh.
It's a lightning bolt of damage.
Oh god.
Actually, you haven't rolled this one yet.
That's a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Whoa.
40.
My temp.
Did you
Wait,
just
that's
get
not-
fucking smited?
Oh no.
Well, hold on. I think I rolled a bad. Hold on.
Did you
Hold on.
roll it wrong? 63?
I think lightning bolt is 86, like a fireball. I don't know why I
Yeah.
rolled 60-10. Oh, this thing says it's 60-10. Okay, never mind. It's not a lightning bolt exactly.
Not.
It's its own thing. Okay.
It's just
And apparently
multi-strike.
Bartholomew smited
You are
you.
struck by a bolt of lightning,
Oh,
taking
it's hard to
60-10
do.
lightning damage.
I can't-
Dex save for half.
I like how it rolled under Bart, though. That's great.
It's hard to click on my.
Oh, because I changed it. I changed it.
Yeah, you're Bart, yeah.
All right, so you had 16 temp HP,
Uh huh. I got.
so you only take
0.
27 real damage.
Only 27 real damage.
Yeah, so you're down to 60 or so.
60. Yeah.
Yep.
Ouch.
Unless you have like absorb elements or something to use as a reaction.
What do you do? Oh my god.
Unless
Okay.
I can like counterspell myself.
Nope, you can't kind of spell the wand, unfortunately.
Don't
It
forget,
wasn't even a spell that it cast. Just lightning came from nowhere.
don't forget we have those runes, too. Everybody put them on every day. If you
Yeah.
haven't used it yet.
What rune?
We got 2 runes from the giant fight.
The twins
The giant-
weren't there for that.
Twins weren't there for that.
That
Oh,
was
they
when
didn't
we were
get
go-
them?
They don't have it.
Maybe you guys can teach him that later,
Yeah,
but for
teach you
now
that
he doesn't
later.
have access to
Never
that.
mind, you don't know. Never mind.
You're concentrating on something? Bigby's hand?
Bigsby.
Yes.
Roll a concentration saving throw.
Hey.
It's just a 13. It's just a 13.
Wait, I'm on that character sheet.
You are blessed for this, at least.
Yeah,
You are blessed.
works
Does
for
work.
us.
It does work.
Okay.
God help us.
Constitution
Con
saving
save.
throw. Yep.
Oh, good lord, roll.
Roll the bless.
What's the bless?
1d4.
Roll a 2 or higher.
Come on.
Okay. As long as you didn't roll a 1, you were fine.
Goddamn.
Amazing.
This has
You
been a
keep
roller
Bigby's hand.
coaster of a turn.
Yeah. All right, and now you're 25 feet in the air, and that's your turn.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness.
Jesus.
That's wild magic for you.
I can't see where I can turn. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it got pushed way up there.
Way
your
up.
Bigby's hand thing is massive. Die book.
Friend will say, does anybody would like to go into another area with a little tenderly friend? Belgrade? Sonatol? Frost? Anyone?
You know what it can do. You guys have seen it before.
Would you like to go somewhere?
It can cast Dimension Door.
Dimension Door.
Yeah, they've seen it do it before. Yeah.
Like anywhere you want to
You
go.
guys used it to go up the mountain really fast.
You know what? Sure.
Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna use my buddy? Your buddy can
If
take
you're
you
offering, fucking, I got a lot. I
Hell
can really
yeah.
see the hells right now. I deserve it.
Yep.
Right
Yep,
here.
see the hell.
Right over here.
You
I'm
wanna
gonna
go right
go
to the
high
tower?
five Asmodeus
Where he
real
wants
quick.
to go.
You can even be on top of the tower if you want to.
You
It's
can be wherever you
500
want.
feet.
I thought
Yeah, you
about
can
it, but I have other plans.
Okay, where's he want to go? All the way over there?
Right here.
All right, put yourself there. I'll drag my guy over.
Please take care of my son.
And he goes with you. Boop. There you go.
Do I have to tip you? Is this like
I
a
love
carriage
it.
service?
I mean, he likes pets on the head. So
Oh, you gotta touch him?
you have to touch the
Belgrade
to go.
cries as he pets the top of this fucking
Yeah.
man fish, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I
Awesome.
deserve this.
Yeah. That's his turn.
I love it. Songathal.
Free dimension door. Kick
Yeah,
ass.
every round, yeah.
Just gonna do my normal stuff.
Aw, it's not normal.
Hey,
It's great.
it's
even think.
it's
Don't
good
even
Your normal
stuff.
stuff
That's what it
is amazing.
Rolls up's amazing. Don't
Don't kid me.
downplay it.
Every
Jesus.
good magic deck has an opener.
For anyone that forgot what the die book looks like, here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
artwork.
Put his picture in there.
It can possess a
this
dead
is-
body, and it's kind
That's
of doing
the-
that in the picture.
Hey,
But
look
that's
at
what it
this
looks like.
dude.
Yeah, look at him. He pet that head. Pet
He
that
looks
belly
like
button.
he lived in New York, and he's like an Italian dude who works at a deli.
Yeah, that's awesome. Luigi.
His nose
that's
is
his
so
name.
big and so flat.
He's so
Oh.
cute.
Oh, Luigi. He's awesome.
Hey, it's Luigi, the diabog.
Luigi.
His
I like
face reminds
Luigi.
me of like the Master Control program in
What kind of
Tron.
infernal are you fucking learning? What kind of devilish name is Luigi?
Luigi.
MCP Luigi.
I like that name.
Weggy board? Luigi board?
Bored.
He needs to be green.
I don't know, guys. I just got a bad feeling right now. Maybe we shouldn't tempt things.
Do we have to make macaroni pictures? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes. It's
I
on its all.
want
We rolled a 16.
You're
Damn.
doing your temp HP thing. All right.
Holy shit.
Okay, nice.
And bonus action, I will fly.
How high?
Just 5 feet off the ground because I moved.
Just getting it
too,
ready.
so.
Okay.
Okay.
Try to get as
There you
many people in as I can, but you're too spread out.
Well, they'll come back to you if they want.
Yeah, they can go
Look,
back.
Patchwork was disrespected. Pavel had
Yeah.
to take action.
Because I think that the inner turns in anyways.
Belgren
so-
wanted to take a trip with my tendril buddy, so
Right.
you know. What's to say?
Okay.
It wasn't in the plan, but you know what?
The last Myrmidon. Beryl, you're not wielding any weapons, are you?
Just those guns that he flexes.
He's got those. He's got the guns.
The
Does
python.
he have his fists? I don't know.
Like
Technically.
the Tom and Jerry where the bicep then droops below the bone.
Yeah.
Not his hand, so.
Just my mitts. Sensitivity
Nothing to
side.
drop. Nothing he can drop, so yeah.
This one's going to ignore Lapis, I think. Yeah. And go right through her.
Rude.
It's first going to try to grapple Finn. We'll see how this goes. The two best
Lapis
grapplers
is
over here.
gonna
are in the
Take a
front.
reaction
Yes, you can.
to try to sting it.
He doesn't see any threat for her, so he's gonna ignore her. So go ahead.
Why not?
She got disrespected. It's rude.
Yeah.
Whap.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, that's a miss. She tried so hard.
Poor thing.
Didn't even hit the armor. Just whiff.
Like, oh,
Grapple contest for Finn.
Here we go again.
Boy.
Oh no.
Beats
You have plus
right?
16, right?
He already beat
Yeah.
that.
If you roll a 1, you succeed. Okay.
So yeah, I rolled a 1 at 17. I still win.
Yep.
Uh,
You keep trying on the wrong person. Jesus.
he's gonna try one more against you.
He's so stout. Oh no!
Ooh. Okay, good luck. Roll a 10 or higher.
You got this.
Oh god.
Ah, nice.
It's
Okay.
easy.
It looks like it's confused at how small you are and how strong.
Tried to pull a stump out of the ground.
It's
That's his
gonna-
experience.
It's gonna try barrel instead. Barrel roll, athletics or acrobatics
Oh jeez.
against another natural 20. Oh boy.
Can you stop?
No.
It's because you chased a Bart.
Oh no.
Oh, barrel.
Oh barrel.
You get an AOP, Finn, as it moves away from you, dragging barrel with it.
Would bless make a difference or no?
No, it's a one.
It's an
No,
ability
it's also
check.
an ability check. And he
Only if it could go by.
he drags you around his body and drops you in the water. Barrel, roll a dex save.
I'm gonna take that
Oh,
A.
here's a lot of movement.
They do.
The water elementals.
Yeah.
They're like the second speediest.
Ooh, that's a bad dex save. What's your AOP there? You don't have Sentinel, right? Finn, I think it's just Pablo
No,
that
I
does.
don't.
Okay, that would have been really
Beat the
useful.
fuck out of it.
A 20 hits.
All right.
Just smack it in the helmet. It spins around for a sec.
I was going to ask, what are you attacking with? Your tail, that's fine. 15 piercing damage. Is that damage magical?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was or not.
I needed to make a wisdom saving throw as I do an infectious fury on it.
Okay, nice.
Pocket werewolf.
Oh, you said a wisdom save?
Yeah. It's gotta be an 18 or higher.
Ooh. They have a big old +0 to their wisdom saves.
That's kind of surprising.
All right. I don't know how you want this to play out, but I'm not doing damage to it. Its world is gonna go dark. It's gonna see a werewolf standing in this spot, and the werewolf is gonna run north. He has to make an opportunity attack against his own ally.
Okay. Yeah, he's just holding barrel with one hand and he can hold his trident in the other. Yeah, he is that what it says? You can make him attack an adjacent creature or something like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see here. Infectious Fury. I can either do 2d12 or must use reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice you can see.
Okay. He misses.
Damn.
Whiffs.
Wham.
Absolutely.
He's like, what am I doing this for?
busted.
As he's pulling barrel along. Barrel rolled a 7 dex save. Do you want to add a bless to that? It's up to you if you want to try.
I mean,
Never know.
You never know. Not enough.
Nice.
You are washed downstream 60 feet. Roll a d6 and a d4. All right.
I want to do.
You end up in the second lane of the river. If you want to call it a lane. And you do not hit any extra rocks on the way there.
Swim meet?
You take
Apparently.
2d6 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I have the d4 determining where you are in the river left to right.
It is a swim meet. Fuck.
You take 7
Have you
bludgeoning damage.
considered we all just get washed away and reset
had-
the place?
You had the
Reset the
temptation, yeah. Right.
Like, let's just
Um,
hard sell. Let's
You need to
go back
roll
in.
concentration for that, even though it doesn't say it, because it's your temp HP.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it didn't.
Because it's temp HP, it doesn't trigger it for some reason. The API doesn't know. They should program that in.
Oh no.
All right, you keep
Lazy
your hex.
programmers. Slaving away.
All right. At the end of the round, before we do
Oh, no.
Keel's turn,
It's not showing that I'm. There we go.
what?
It wasn't showing that I was concentrating. It
Yes,
should
to
have
do
been.
the thing.
Oh.
I can't do the thing like
Oh,
that.
maybe. Let me see. Hold on.
I forgot to actually click hex to make it do it.
Hex to do it.
Gotcha. Did you just add the icon from the list of icons, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Just now, but I did it just now.
Right. If you click the button in the top left, then that does the API.
On your token.
They did it for you. Okay. That was his turn. All three of his attacks.
End of the round.
Okay.
Thing happened.
All right. Before Keel's turn, we have things emerging from the water.
Is it friends?
Little dudes, little guys.
Oh, I like
We have one
little
right.
dudes.
We have one right here. You can barely see them in a second. I'll show you where they are if you can't see them yet.
Oh hell yeah, little dudes!
There's
I know
one right
exactly
next
what
to
those dudes
Bigby's hand, but I'm gonna move him a little bit.
No,
You're an evil man.
Oh, yes.
Actually, we're gonna put that one right here, right next to Bigby's hand and his buddy.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
They're rolling initiative. Hold on 1 second.
Look at them. Oh.
The disappointed voice.
So I was recently playing Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I didn't miss any. Okay, I don't think I did. They're very hard to see on the map. The water ones are, at least. The water
Just
methods.
little guys.
The little dudes. See, look at him. Check him out. He's
guys.
He's a little water dude.
Look how big his nose is.
Look at the
nose.
Look at the mud guy come out of the mud.
That's the one
mud
I-
of the river.
Yeah.
There's the mud guy. Oh, look at this guy. He's a little frozen.
He has holes in his wings.
He's like an ice, like the water froze.
Better
Then we have
imps.
then we have
Superior
steam.
imps.
The mist of the water. He came out
He
of the
looks
mist.
no
of the water.
different to the ice one.
I know. It just doesn't
Except
have
his wings.
doesn't have wings. And they all get to do their thing. Since I didn't have them go for the round, they were holding their actions to do this.
Oh, good.
As they all do their summon method
No!
ability.
Objection.
You can't do the thing they're known for.
I already
Objection.
rolled for all of these, and they all rolled 25% or lower.
Hell yeah.
I want to show you a screenshot. Oh wait, it got pushed up. Never mind.
We believe you.
I'm surprised you had a variety. I was expecting all mud methods when I saw the first one.
I know. To be fair, dust methods, my special move. I will remember them fondly.
Oh yes, I remember that.
10,000 dust
I
methods.
think BG
Yeah.
turned mud ones into my favorite.
Oh yeah, they're great, especially when they die.
It's a good thing I'm way the fuck over there. Thanks.
Yeah,
Chris.
look, you got
Okay. However, some of them I didn't roll. I rolled a 4 on the D4 for almost all of them, also,
Jesus Christ.
except for 2 of them. So, yeah, 2 of them. 5 of them. 2 of them didn't roll the 4. They rolled a 3.
A quadrillion methods spawned into existence.
A bunch of methods are spawning around you guys right now. Yeah. Let me reveal them here, and they're all rolling initiative. Let me do that first, actually, because I can select them all on the GM layer first. 1 second. They're just summoning around the whole party area. I think is what they're gonna do. Yeah.
Are they bad?
Not good.
They appear to be.
They're just freaky little guys.
Look, I said they're enemies.
They're freaky little guys. They have big noses. You've played Persona. They're Igor. Think of Igor. They're welcoming you to the Velvet Room.
They're gonna do.
I do like the Velvet Room.
They're gonna do a lot of things.
Okay, some of them are not going to be where they are. I'm going to place
do
them
need new
here in a
personas.
second.
Just seeing them all
yeah.
just.
Yep, they're just summoned into existence right here. Okay, Keel's
Oh.
got some on him. Paul, or Finn's got some on him. Frost's got some on her. You're 40 feet up, Annette, but I think they can go next to you. Let me see Pythag real fast. Yep. They're right under you, but they can be next to you. So these two are right under you at 20 feet. These three are going to be all next to you, Annette.
I'm in danger.
Think of it like Neapolitan ice cream. We have one of each flavor right next to you.
They all are
vanilla,
water
strawberry.
themed in some way. Crane, you got some on you here next to you. You got these three. Solital's got these two on him. Quorum's got these two on him. This one will choose somebody when it's his turn. Okay. And then Barrel and Patchwork. I need you to roll contest to grapple from something you can't see. It doesn't matter. It doesn't give you like disadvantage or advantage on this. So just roll on athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Patchwork and Barrel. Ooh.
A couple of strong boys.
And Patchy?
You got a
Okay,
22?
22 is pretty good. All right. You can roll 2d20. I don't want to reveal what they are yet because they're invisibles. Like 16 plus
500.
500. You got the first number right, which doesn't make it enough for Patchwork. It's a 21. Okay. 1 second. Okay, both of you roll another one. There seems to be multiple creatures in the water that you can't see. It seems to be the water itself is grabbing at you. Oh, they rolled big. Okay. With this one, the 17 against 17 and 12 versus 14 with the plus they have, you're both technically grappled, but the water you don't stop in the water. Like, they're going on with you. Like, you feel something wrapping around you, but it's not keeping you from flowing down the river. Alright, now we're back to Keel's turn.
Is it actually my turn?
Yes.
All right. I hate everything about this now. So we're just gonna do the tried and true attack the asshole in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, do I want to actually? Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Actually, not really, just for everybody, really. Can Bigby's hand itself be grabbed at?
It's a creature, like it's a thing with that HP. It can be interacted
I
with.
know, yeah.
It has stats.
I would
I think
imagine.
it can be grappled at. Something would have tried to grab it also.
Okay.
Okay, so roll a strength check for it. With its big ass +8 that it has.
Says the hand is an object.
And then I know it says that, but it also has stats. So it's like, which means it's not intangible. It is something
It's
physically
It
be
has
grabbed
AC
at.
and hit points.
But if something says
yeah.
creature, it's not a creature. It's an object.
Yeah.
It's made out of solid magic.
Depends
Yeah,
what thing
exactly.
it says. for what
Okay,
it
one
does.
second. Oh yeah, what's your max HP, Annette?
Mine personally?
Yeah, because the hand has way too much HP right now. I think it has Mazalath's HP still saved to it.
Oh,
When we copied
I'm sorry.
It's okay. What's your max HP?
Hold on, my character sheet went away.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Two
things.
87?
Two things try to grab at it. 87. Okay, I'll change it to that for you. Oh, one of them rolled.
Did you roll net 20?
I did.
And it says creature or object?
Well, that's just what grapple rules are. That's what grapple rules.
What is that? Hey.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it. I know.
Maybe you can't because it's not a creature.
Okay, one sec. It seems unfair that it can grapple things, but it can't be grappled itself. Yes, Bigby's hand can be grappled. It's a bit more nuanced than simply being a grappled creature. The hand itself can be grappled, and the grappled target moves. This is just Google's AI thing answering me though, and I don't trust it.
Yeah. I don't trust that at Google AI.
Yeah. You're just getting what's out on the internet that people have done. I mean, it's there. It interposes, it grasps, it punches.
All these other posts are about it moving things that are grappled. That's not what I'm asking.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't see.
It's
Why?
difficult to say it's an object, though, for some reason. I don't know.
We're asking it a different way.
It even says the hand doesn't occupy its space. Eh? What does that mean?
I am going to say, I'm going to do a DM call here and say that it can be, since it is an object and not like incorporeal in some way. And since it can interact with physical objects, it can also be interacted with.
Also got
It makes it more fun that way.
What was that, Finn?
It's also got a health pool too, so.
It does have
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it can be directly attacked as well, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Go.
It is like a tendril of water is stretching out of the water surface and wrapping around the hand and pulling it.
So great, Patrick gets to go with it. This is gonna be fun. Because it's grabbed by the hand.
Well, if it force moves the hand too far away from Patrick, it has to release the grapple on Patrick.
Ah, okay.
That's how force move works. But it's not its turn yet, so that's just something that happens.
So put grapple on him.
Oh wait, hold on. I was doing a retcon thing because it was supposed to happen
You're
when
doing a retcon.
when the hand appeared. So let me see if it would move it now. It knows it's holding Patrick and keeping him from flowing downstream. So it is going to move the hand away from Patchwork.
No.
It's very fast in the water, so even half its movement, it can move at 30 feet.
Does that tendril an object, a creature with HP of any kind? 'Cause it's,
You're not sure? You could try attacking it.
well, if it's doing something and his spirit guardians are around, I just wanted to know if it.
It is. It is.
But do you also see
Let me.
that?
Yeah, good thought there. I think it's out of range though.
Okay.
It has a reach
It
with
has
its
reach.
tendrils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away it's doing it.
It's coming from the north,
Remember your shit.
and yeah, it can do it without going into the spirit guardian.
So would those methods really go that close to Patrick?
That's a good point. I think the methods would have been like right here and right here. Yeah.
You're welcome, Patchwork.
And this guy would have moved
easy
straight across. Oh, I don't know. Actually, this guy didn't have movement to move up one, so he did have to enter your spirit guardians.
If somebody had to, depending.
Oh
on
wait, no, he could have done that because the spirit guardians, he would have to end his turn here. I could have still thrown Barrel into the water here. Barrel might be one square up. No, he's fine where he is. Okay. The hand is getting moved up.
Okay.
To where the tendril is originating out of the water. To there.
With a grapple, then Patchwork out.
So I lose grapple on Patrick.
Yeah, it pulls away from Patrick, and Patrick is released.
No.
Okay, now it's really Keel's turn. As the DM forgets things he had to do.
Do we need another minute?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Sure.
Attacking the water myrmidon.
Okay. That's a hit. Good day.
Glorious. For 11 necrotic plus another 14 necrotic and 5 thunder.
necrotic. 30 damage.
And Thirsty Blade.
It begins losing parts of its watery body as you've made it bloodied.
Good. Fuck it.
Another 8.
And offense shadow.
Oh, nice. Okay. 20 psychic damage.
I have a lot of places to move around here.
He doesn't resist any of that damage. Nice.
We're supposed to beat it to zigzag left and right. I don't think that's the play.
The initiative just got way longer.
Amazing.
Valgren, you're over there.
I am over here. I'm glad I'm over here, not over there. Because over there, there's bad. I
Oh, I
begrudgingly
should-
thank the diebuck.
Yeah. He just quivers
okay, never
like a bowl full of jelly next to you.
I don't like how you shiver. The shivering freaks me out. Don't.
I think he knows, so he does it more.
I would spit in your face, but you probably enjoy it. And Belgard starts walking up the side of the post here.
Leave Luigi alone.
And as he gets about halfway up, he uses his Forgotten Step ability and becomes unperceivable for a minute.
Climbing the tower up the ladder or the outside of the tower?
Up the outside, up the post with my spider
Oh,
climb.
yeah, you spider climb. That's all right. Okay, it's 50 feet tall.
Perfect. And I also become unperceivable with my action.
Oh,
Who's that from?
My hag stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I could do it once per short rest, 3 times total in a day. Where
Want
is
to move
it?
on his turn?
Where is it?
Yeah, he only did hit he didn't do his
There it
bonus,
is.
so I just moved
Yeah.
down.
I do that.
There. Yeah. So that's what his phone.
Oh, yes, 3 per day. All right.
And then I continue.
3 per day, but once per chorus. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now 45, so I end up just before the top.
Okay.
And
Can't see
then-
inside yet from that angle. But we'll
I'm
get to
aware.
that. I just want to
but I don't
dash.
have. I used my action to do the thing.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Double just takes the dodge action because I don't command him. And he's also going to. He's going to move an additional 15 feet up. So he's 45 feet in the air.
Way up there.
Uh-huh. There, he was chilling, and then Methods showed up, and now he's not chilling anymore. But he's gonna stay at a relative close range to Annette to act as, like, supporting fire.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Frost.
Oh boy. Well, this just got annoying. Yeah, alright.
Your blood pressure goes down because you forget about Belgard.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Thorn here.
Hey.
Right there.
Princess shit.
Okay. Thorn Princess. How long is it? 60 feet?
Yeah,
believe
it's
so.
5 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and 60 feet long.
The true
2 more
enemy of water
squares.
plants.
Yep.
That's what we need.
Alrighty.
Absorb the water.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why not?
It's a concentration spell, and I'm concentrating on Bless. I'm so sorry. I can't do
yeah.
that. I wanted
Let's
to.
not
I
lose
wanted
your
to
Bless.
really badly.
Just want to lose your bless.
No.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, can't do that. Well, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to let things play a little bit.
Well, dang it!
Dang it! I really wanted to do this.
You got two methods next to you.
If I cast a spell like Shatter, can I cast that from the corner of a square? Because it says the point that I choose.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if it's
What
a
is Shatter's
10-foot
size?
radius, would it go up here and up there and down there?
Let's get
I
a
haven't
10-foot
casted in a
radius
while.
thing in here. Let's get that. That's your 10-foot radius. One like that.
Yeah, because
Built
that'll
a
hit.
Myrmidon and 4 methods.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay. What is
So-
that? A con save? I forget. Go ahead and click it. They're not minusing your spell slots automatically. That's annoying.
That's weird. Yeah. Well, the
The
6, it
API
doesn't matter if it does, because that's just a 1 a day.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
con
looks like
save
it's-
for these 4 dudes. 1 mud, 2 water, and an ice, and a Myrmidon. That's a 6 for the Myrmidon. You're upcasting it so it does 20 damage. Does it do anything else different? I forget.
I mean, if they're stone crystal.
Oh yeah, if they're made of like solid
If
objects.
they-
Okay. Never
yeah.
mind. All right.
Does the armor shatter?
Takes
No.
thunder damage.
Takes 20 thunder damage. And thunder, they're not resisted. They don't resist thunder. The ice method
There was a sound.
Oof, nice.
doesn't resist thunder. Okay. 20 damage to the ice. You instantly make it bloodied. The water methods both also fail. Thunder is not an element they're resistant to. You guys have a little more HP. They are not bloodied yet. And the mud method. Nothing with thunder for them either. Alright. They could have saved if they rolled natural 20s. The mud method also has a little more HP, so he's not bloodied yet either. Alright. Nice.
Just
thunder
so
blast.
loud, you guys.
It's funny if that's not a spell that says it's like audible out to like 300 feet like Thunderwave does. It should be. Alright, do you want to move?
No, I don't think I want to move away from these things just yet.
Move around them.
I don't know what they're. I don't know. I don't know about that. I could move. You know what? I could move over one. I think,
You can,
and not. Yeah, I could move to
You
there.
have to leave their range, yeah.
Yeah, that could help. Oh, there was one on top of me. Wait, what the heck?
Oh, was there?
It says under frost for some reason.
There was a third one.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that right? Oh yeah, it should have been here next to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. You
Oh
don't.
man,
You don't want to
guys.
move.
I don't know if I would have
Damn.
not
Was
attacked
there-
the 3 in front of me.
That one
I
got
was like, 2
There's
is
one under
fine,
Finn too. Oh yeah,
forgot.
so I had these on the map, and I noticed some of you moved on top of where they were.
Okay.
Let me just double check. No one's on top of one again.
Okay.
but- Okay,
Okay,
whatever.
then
It's
that's
just one more.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the hit range of shatter, right?
I'm
No,
gonna
he's down
inspire
here.
Finn
No, it's over there. Okay.
because he's
Okay.
also surrounded. Finn, it's just an axe. You're already dangerous enough.
All right, is that your turn first?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. I gotta restart this thing. Okay, click it. A water method. Attacks Kryn. He's wet. Made of water. He's gonna move around you, Kryn. To under Annette, to here, and he's gonna. You see his nose like suck in, like his nose just goes away, like he's inhaling, and then he shoots out a stream of water, 30-foot long, 5 feet wide. He's gonna hit the Myrmidon, doesn't care. Okay, so I need Kryn, Sonatol, and Corum to make dex saves. And my Myrmidon. A second. Okay. Yeah, if you're blessed, roll the d4. Okay. Sonatol, you succeed with your bless. Corum and Kryn also succeed. The Myrmidon fails. You take half as much damage on a success. Hydro Breath. You three take 3 damage.
I take less than
The if you're resistant to cold, yeah.
that. My rod.
The Myrmidon is not resistant to cold. He takes the 6. But he's
My whole
also
tab
pushed.
crashed.
He's also pushed back 10 feet.
So I take 2 or 1.
It's reduced to 3 and then reduced to 1. You take 1 damage. Yep. He's pushed back 10 feet to there. And he actually should have. He auto saves or auto fails that while he's stunned, I think.
Okay, my single
Or is it-
brain cell
or
is
is it
like, does
paralyzed?
this count for evasion?
Fails deck saves when you're stunned.
It does count for evasion. It is a
All
dex
right.
save. So you take no damage.
Whee!
Yeah, any dex save is always evasion. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Stunned creatures automatically fail strength and dex saves. Didn't you have to roll for him? You keep your concentration. Nice. That's the water mephit's turn. Being a nuisance. Finn.
All right. I am going to be. This is going to hurt. That's all I know.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do. These guys
You're
are
very angry. You're raging. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
very angry. Can I move into these guys' spots?
No, I think they're the same size as you, actually. Yeah, they're small, not tiny.
All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. All right. I was hoping to be able to be more dramatic with it, but all right. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to point at Frost, and Frost is going to get a glow around them as I use the Ingot of Skull to shield them. And then
What?
I'm going to use my last mote of fire and throw it.
Nice.
I forgot you still had a hand grenade.
How can I get this to stick? Just hold shift.
Right click.
Oh, there's an option inside the menu that says linger.
Can you see that circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm throwing it right there to catch everything in that circle.
Okay. You gave Frost which thing was called?
The Ingot, the Skull shield. Basically,
Ward or
they'll take
bond?
Huh?
Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
From the giants.
Any damage the target takes is reduced to 1, but you take half the damage. Okay,
Yep.
yeah. All right. Both of you make dex saves. As a fireball erupts around you, Frost, you're like, oh, shit!
It's just a DC 15. It's not a biggie.
Yeah, it's not a huge DC.
Whoa, this is hot.
Okay, 2 mud methods. I'll do this after you guys, actually.
Oh man.
I'll let you guys go first. Oh,
Hey, man.
Amazing. Okay, both roll your
Well,
damage.
bless.
Your
Bless.
roll your 8d6. You're also both blessed. Yeah,
It ain't gonna matter because I ain't gonna be able to beat a 15.
that's true. But Frost could.
Frost did.
Frost did. Okay, roll your 8d6 fire damage.
Where's the base? There it is.
Explosion.
Yay!
Shit. Ignore this one. I chose the wrong dice.
Who
Oh,
would
no.
have thought that you wouldn't be the first one to do that to
That's why I didn't press it. I'm like, oh, I want to press it, but
Okay,
can't believe it. It's okay.
Finn, you take 34 fire damage unless you're resistant to fire damage.
I am not.
And then you take the half of that from Frost. Also.
Yep.
So you take 34 plus 17, which is a total of 51. Damn, dude.
And I take 1.
You take 1 and still have to roll a concentration, unfortunately.
Yep.
What was it again? 51?
51 minus your temp, which is 7.
Yeah, so.
So you take 44 real damage.
Yeah.
But you might have
Fucking something out.
killed most of these. Well, some of them are resistant to fire. The water ones are. I don't know if the ice ones are.
Probably not.
Okay, you keep your concentration. All right, now I'll do the Muffets. Methods.
The Muppets.
I said mud Muffets. Same time. Muffets.
Canada Tuffet.
Now they're Muppets.
Native Christian way.
Ah. Okay, deck save.
No, it was
Mud
never after.
Methods. Oh, they both saved. What was half of it? 17? Okay, yeah, 17. The one that got hit by Shatter is still alive. He's just super bloody. He's dripping mud everywhere. Okay, that's the mud dudes.
Shivering quiff moment.
We're doing yeah, that one was way worse. Ice, because Muffet's pretty innocent.
I think spreading your legs is my favorite one.
Oh yeah. Spread your legs all over town.
Spread your legs.
That's great.
He was trying to say something like
Yeah,
stretch your legs and spread your
legs and
wings.
spread
Yeah,
your
then just
wings.
said
Yeah.
spread your legs.
Spread your legs.
That's amazing.
Indecent.
Yeah.
Great.
and it was Ashley's character,
Of course.
her druid. Yeah, it was
Of
amazing.
course.
Okay,
Sorry, distract yourself.
Okay, but she just
Yeah, okay.
will, so
yeah, she's like, yeah, her character would probably actually do that.
just immediately.
2 ice methods, I see. Okay, yeah. They both fail, and ice methods are vulnerable to fire damage, which means they take 68 damage and are obliterated instantly. You don't even leave a body behind. This like little ice cube appears and then melts and it's gone. It becomes a puddle in the ground and seeps into the dirt. The water methods, there's 4 of them in it, and they are resistant to fire. I'm surprised water myrmidons. Oh, water myrmidons are resistant to fire. Let me do him next. Okay, he failed, but takes 17 resisted damage. Okay, water methods. 4 of them.
Have we ever seen Finn do this before? I'm trying to remember.
I think
No, you've
one
seen other
other
people do it
time.
though.
I've given
Not
him
Finn,
2.
I think Pavel threw
I don't
one.
think we've seen Finn do it.
2 of them succeeded, 2 of them failed. Oh, the first and last succeeded. Okay.
Kryn applauds you.
All right. Half of 17 is 8. So this one takes
get
8
more if
up
you
here
do
near
this fire.
Keel. And the one south of Finn takes 8. And the 2 in the middle here by Frost and Finn take 17. They're still alive. But that one, these 2 get bloodied. They're dripping extra water on the floor. All right.
What about the frost one or this white one?
Oh,
Sorry.
right,
There's
the
another one.
steam one. I forgot about him. Dex save.
The Gabe Newell method.
Oh, the Steam one is actually immune to fire damage. He doesn't have to roll.
Oh fuck.
He's already kind of hot.
Yeah. They even do fire damage with their thing. There's steam and water. All right.
And then what about the big guy? And then,
He rolled. He's resistant. He failed, but took 17 damage.
all right. Well, I did significant amount of damage across a wide range of things.
You did more damage to them than you did to yourself combined. Yes.
So it was worth it, and you get temp HP at the end of your turn.
If you stay there.
Oh yeah, I do. Look at that.
And it's 16.
That'll be my turn.
All right.
16, baby.
Nice. All right, we got ice methods. You can get rid of that circle now.
Yeah.
This one's going to attack Corum.
And I only slightly hurt one ally.
Yeah.
1 damage.
One damage.
Are you kidding me? That was cool as shit. Can you do that again? That was kind of fun.
Fly around.
Slacking, Finn. Slacking.
To here. Okay, good. That's only gonna hit.
Cost more than 1 damage to your
All right.
friends.
I need Corum, Sonatol, and
I
Keel.
don't have any more of those. That was the last one.
Corum, Keel, and Sonatol to roll deck saves. Keep making the evasion people roll deck saves. Oh, Sonatol.
Nice. You didn't hear
Damn.
my but I did.
All right. Keel and Corum take no damage.
I was saying I
Sonatol
had
takes...
before I tabbed back in and saw my net 20.
11.
Sorry, Sonatol, that's still a failure. Almost
Wait, I just
wasn't, though.
realized I still have this in the real world. Haha.
What?
The motive fire.
Oh.
Would this be cold damage?
It is cold damage coming from the ice
And I'm
method.
resistant to it.
Okay, cool. You're gonna take... Oh, it didn't roll the damage for some reason. Hold on. Oh, it didn't have it.
An undetermined number. of
Yeah.
cool-
Yeah.
It's a concept.
Schrodinger's damage.
You don't take it till you acknowledge it.
You take 2 cold damage. And the other guys take none. Amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a red dot on that one. I gotta move your broom for a second. These are recharge abilities. And let me actually see if they get it back. Well, 2d6 for these 2 guys. Nope. Okay. Frost breath used. All right, that's his turn. A mud method is going. He's gonna do mud breath at you, Frost. 1 second.
Sleeps and breathes mud.
Roll a dex save, Frost.
I didn't attack you. We can go attack somebody else.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, I know.
They're the elemental version of imps. They don't give a shit. They're just here to fuck with you.
All right, Dex.
Yeah, actually, let me see if it says the method belches viscid mud onto. Oh, it's just one creature within 5 feet. Okay, it's not an AoE. Okay.
Yeah.
That, amazingly, with a 2 to it, is a success. Nice. Okay, instead of being restrained, your movement is slowed by 10.
Ooh, okay. What?
He still catches some of you with it.
Because I breathed in some of this sludge or whatever?
Yeah, well, no, you're just slowed down by it. Like, some of it got on you.
Oh, okay.
But not enough to restrain you fully.
Oh, it hit me with cement.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good way to think of it.
Okay, that's his turn. Oh, and this does that have the recharge also?
The dreaded asphalt elemental.
It does. Okay. All right, Lapis's turn. He does not get it back.
I didn't take any damage from that.
Nope, it's just a
Just a
restrain or
okay.
flow thing. Yeah.
Got it.
They're just annoying.
Lapis is going to disengage and fly up.
Nice. I would say that's the most tactical thing you can do in D&D with disengage. Because
Fly
just moving
upward?
away from them horizontally doesn't really do anything. They can always just chase you and still attack you.
Yep.
I've always had a little problem with that in D&D.
Lapis is going up 60 feet.
60 feet! Alright. There she is. Kryn.
I feel the need for violence.
Hell yeah.
I encourage
So many
violence.
elementals
I
and none of them
agree.
are fire. Really
I
upset.
agree. Violence.
The severe lack of fire elementals.
5 extra fire.
What is this against? Which thing? The ice method that you just learned is vulnerable to fire damage. He takes 8 and 4 for 12, plus 5 to 10. Which makes it 22 damage.
It's just a die.
That's 12 and 12 for 24 damage. He's killed.
You have one to die.
Turns into a little ice cube and melts to the ground.
I'm gonna go this one. Not bother offhand.
Is this against the steam one, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits. He's immune to the fire, though.
Oh,
Takes
shit,
9.
Oh, no, I thought that was an ice one. That's not an ice one.
You killed the ice one. It's gone.
Can I use
I
mine
deleted it.
instead? I didn't know. I thought that was another same. I couldn't tell
Sure.
it was a different one.
That's fine.
It's steamy. I wouldn't have used.
Yeah. You just saw it get immune to the
use
fireball.
same numbers.
Yeah.
I won't roll again.
I did make the
Okay.
statement. They look exactly the same.
Just
It
say
takes
it's
10.
cold
It takes 10 damage.
Yeah. Sorry. I thought it was the same creature. I can't.
It's
see.
not. It is. However, these guys are not vulnerable to cold.
Yeah.
The magma ones are, but they're not here.
Yeah, I would have switched to cold anyway. It's my half hand usually.
It's alright.
I thought it was the same kind.
Anything else for you?
I got some movement, but is anything near me? I can't tell besides this one. Is this one next to me? That's it? Can't tell.
Yep,
if
that's the only one that's next to you right now. Yeah. And the one next. There's another one next to you to your left, under Annette.
But it's under a net. Is it still?
It's
within?
next to you on the ground because it did the hydro breath on you.
Oh, so it is on the ground next to me.
Yeah, it's literally right next to you. It's just under
I'll
Annette.
just
Yeah.
put it here then.
Okay. A mud mephit is going to attempt to make Keel all sticky because he's
really
evading.
not.
He's evading things too well. He wants to stop that. Make another dex saving throw. Oh, you rolled huge. You can actually fail this. You are not restrained, but you are slowed down. We're gonna put the little slowed boot on you. Speed reduced.
You got mud on your
Again?
shoes.
You got 10 less movement now.
Again?
And again?
Oh, you have it for something else?
You already
I
had
forgot.
I had it for the last turn. It hit me.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, I can't move anywhere. So now it's like, all right,
So
you
now
can't.
it's more?
Like, what the fuck is going on?
They just
You
want you to stay
assholes!
there.
What was the other one from? I forget.
One of the water things hit me.
The water
And
myrmidon.
I was slowed until like its turn.
Its turn.
Oh
Goes to
yeah, because
grass.
you have ice encrusted on you. That's right.
Until
Yeah.
it's
So you
Yeah,
are
that's what
slowed
it
by
is.
20 feet. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Right, I got
Yeah,
15
it's,
feet of movement.
You're pretty much
That's all I
stuck.
need.
What does it say? It says until the end of the Myrmidon's next turn, and this one is until the end of the Mud Muffet's turn. Yeah.
Jesus.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be moving all of the long places.
Just kill them all.
Like last time, I could move one square maybe.
I encourage violence.
Encourage
Yeah, I'm
violence.
just
Okay,
gonna-
that's that.
I'm just
That's
gonna
that Mud
move.
Muffet's turn.
Yes.
Another Mud Muffet. Who's he gonna go after?
He wants big piece of me.
Finn doesn't have a Mud Muffet on him. Let's do Finn. No, nothing's attacking Bart. You've noticed.
Yeah. I know.
Bitch.
It's gonna fly.
Welcome back.
Oops.
So Patrick and Beryl don't get like shunted down the river anymore. Yeah, do they?
You don't know. Their turn hasn't come around.
Oh fuck.
Make a deck save, Finn. as he breathes mud on you out of his muddy mouth. Ooh, you are restrained unless you're blessed. Roll your bless.
Roll the bless.
Don't roll a 1. Ah, you've learned their DC. You succeed. You are only slowed by 10 feet until the Mudmifit's next turn. Okay, Beryl, at the start of your turn, I need you to roll a con save.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Plus plus.
What do you do? Roll this.
Pump all the
Yep,
numbers.
just in case. You never know. Okay, you were one of the people that were grappled. Let's put the grappled on you. Patrick, were you grappled also? Yes,
He
you
was
were.
again now, yeah.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
tendril came out.
Put grapple on it. Okay, you succeeded on the con save. Okay, something made of water tried to force itself down your throat, and you resisted it.
Okay.
You pushed it back out with your strong lungs. As it something attempted to begin drowning you instantly.
Gotcha.
But you're still swept 50 feet downstream at the start of your turn, or 60 feet.
60 feet? He's off the
That happens at the very start of your turn, and then you can try to start swimming out of it. Roll a d6 and a d4. Okay, you don't take extra damage, but you do take the regular 2d6 from just hitting random rocks. Take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Again.
You missed the big rock. Again.
Like a big slip and
There's a couple
slide.
big rocks in there.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, roll your concentration.
It's like
Yeah,
the
that's
world's
pretty good.
worst fantasy slip
It
and
doesn't
slide.
do it for temp HP.
Oh, okay. So,
Ugh.
oh no, I made it.
You rolled a 2 and you still kept it. Nice. Okay, so what happens here is you get washed off the book and you go to the top of the book.
Oh god, it loops.
So this is 35. So you go another 25 down from the top of the book. Let me move you up there.
We could
Oh.
use this. That's 60 feet of free momentum. That's
And
a
you roll
big
the
hit.
so you're on the left side of the river. You
So you're
end
saying
up
this is a
under
giant water
the
slide?
Myrmidon
Oh shit.
there, but
Oh,
whatever is wrapped around you is still holding on to you.
Okay. Cool. Then things are gonna happen like this. I am going to grow large.
Okay.
There's my bonus action.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're like
And
under the
then-
Myrmidon because it's like standing on the water. You're under him.
Right. And then we are going to use a single gem. Glue me here.
A what?
A single gem
What's that?
from my gauntlet. to
Oh, you're
bless
doing
my
the
Myrmidon and teleport.
punch teleport. Okay, yeah. All right.
That's an action.
You're no longer grappled. You can take that off of you.
Yep. I will in just a second. And we'll move that one on. And this is a different guy from, yeah.
Punch.
That's bad.
A 13 plus flanking misses. You're blessed.
Blessed.
Yeah. So it's a 15 and a 17 that misses.
Damn.
But you still teleport. At least.
And let's see, do I have anything else I can do with that? Maybe. Nope, that's it then, I guess.
Okay. Something unseen. It's gonna. Okay. A water method attacks Annette. Annette, make a dex
Yeah.
save.
X.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh, you're blessed.
Oh yeah. 14?
That's enough.
Yeah.
You are not pushed off your broom and fall 25
Oh,
feet
that little bastard.
by the hydro breath. It would have pushed you 10 feet off your broom. You take half that for 4 cold damage. And he's used his charge. He's going to fly up 5 feet to be level with you.
Bastard.
And roll your concentration for big bees.
For that little thing? You.
Yep, any amount of damage, yeah.
You
Even if it's from your temp HP. It just makes it a 10 instead of something higher, though, so it's still pretty easy to beat. You did it! Sorcerer's in there, con save proficiency.
Yeah.
Alright, that's his turn. The steam method is going to attack Beryl and Pavel with its steam breath. It needs to move closer to there. Steam breath. Pavel
Bart
and
was-
Beryl make dex saves. You're both blessed if you haven't rolled it yet.
Yeah, no. They just look white to me. I couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah. Well, the ice ones have like intact wings. The steam ones have like steamy
It's like
wings.
little steamy things. Yeah, I see it.
So they're the same color, yeah.
Fooled me.
You both save with the 15 on both of you. Nice. You take half of the fire damage, which didn't get rolled apparently. Hold on.
Oh, steam methods on me with fire. Amazing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Come at me, bro.
You both take 4 fire damage.
Come at me, bro.
And then he's gonna see if he's gonna have it back.
Oh, wait, is it 4? Or... Oh, it's 2 things. Oh, totally.
You say, yeah, I rolled it twice by accident. Or
Oh.
the worship didn't have the damage in it.
Roll. Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
Wait, you're blessed. It works.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can't fail even if you roll a 1 on the blessed. If you roll 2 1s, you still succeed. Nice.
Yes.
All right, blessed doing work. Okay, an ice method is going.
Bless, underrated spell. High five, Frost.
Does it mean? Yeah. Okay. You can go here without entering your spirit guardians. Roll a dex save, Patchwork.
Ooh, without getting in, nice.
You take cold damage, Patchwork. You take 8 cold damage.
Wait, isn't that a save for him?
It is. He rolled a dex save.
Doesn't he have?
Oh, you are blessed. Yeah, roll your
Blessed?
bless. Yeah. Proper.
Please
Everyone
remember?
is almost everybody's blessed.
We
Except
almost
for,
tried
like,
to get everybody.
healing Corum, I think.
Yeah, we only missed a couple people. Thank you.
A 15 makes you succeed. You take 4 cold damage.
There you go.
Woo!
And you're only grappled, you're not restrained, so you don't have like disadvantage. Okay. Bartholomew's turn.
And at least we're the slippery fuckers, so
Yeah, you guys.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
we should
The
theoretically
slippery
be
fucker.
okay. I'll just knock on wood here.
Yeah,
It is just
exactly.
theoretically enough DC 12s and we will fail.
Yeah, you guys will be fine.
The Warforged in the tower shouts down at Blackstone and says, "If the world is saved by your hands, will they thank you? Will they even know?" He thinks for a second. says, I mean, I want them to know. Why can't they know? um, I'm going to make sure they know. That's how he answers that question.
That answer.
And Beryl, in your mind, you hear your own question. Is your strength meant to protect or simply to prove that you are strong?
Do I actually have to answer?
You don't know. That's up to you as the player.
I have an answer. It's to protect.
Is your character answering?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
to protect. Like, immediately without hesitation.
Okay, yeah.
It's kind of been his whole thing.
It was a challenge to the why behind your power. You just hear a it's like they either didn't expect that answer or it intrigues them in some way.
Cool.
Bartholomew gets a little closer or goes across the bridge to there, and he's going to cast another spell. It can't be concentration because he's already concentrating on something. Actually, I should put that on him.
He doesn't have concentration on that. What's he concentrating on?
Belgrin determined he cast Detect Thoughts, and that is a concentration spell. It looks like he might be using it to cheat somehow.
Not very well.
But it might not be that the answers are in Warford's head. Maybe he doesn't care what the answer is. He just cares how you answer it. So it doesn't seem like it's working for Blackstone here, like it usually does. He looks a little annoyed. He's gonna bonus action.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh no, he's not gonna do that. Right.
Things don't always work how you think.
He's gonna cast a spell on himself.
Really?
And you see his clothes. He's not wearing armor like you guys have seen him before. You saw him wear armor when you met him with the Yonti. He was wearing armor, and then he took it off to be more diplomatic with them, I guess. But he's not wearing it here, or maybe he doesn't have it yet in this time frame. But he casts a spell on himself, and ice begins to grow around, on his clothes and his skin. Okay. And that's his turn. A water mephit. Flies around. It's already in your reach, Pavel, unfortunately.
Good smack it.
As he flies to here. And then I need Beryl and Pavel to both make deck saves. As he hydroblasts you both.
He doesn't get his own guy.
1 second. I was getting food.
Yeah, he might. He might still get him.
Might still get the other guy too.
Yeah, because he wants to hit them both, so he's putting it between them like this. So yeah, he'll hit the
He'll hit-
Myrmidon also. Yeah,
Hit the Myrmidon, too.
he doesn't care.
I know. Just say.
Yeah. An 11 is a. What do you want to do, Pavel? With your 11 that you have.
Yeah.
Oh wait. What's the choice? Sorry.
Huh?
Do you think
I'm
he
confused. What do you mean?
Oh, well, he's hydro breathing you, which is a push. Do you have
Oh.
any other way to re-roll that? if you want to use it.
Do you want to do the fighter thing?
Oh yeah, I got Indomitable. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to before I said what happens. I was seeing if you wanted to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it's used up
That's
for the
better.
day, and you save. And Barrel, you save as well. You take half damage. You both take 2 cold damage. Unless you're resistant, in which case you would take 1. I don't think either of you are. And you save it with Bless. You don't even need to roll if it's a 10.
Oh my god.
I like to roll.
I like to roll. Okay. You rolled a 1. Amazing. You're working all the ones, Barrel.
Gotta get them out.
Okay, that's his turn.
All out now.
The Myrmidon goes. He's stunned until Korum's turn, which is right after him, which sucks.
Oh, he's still stunned.
Does the stun go away at the end of Korum's turn or the start of Korum's turn? I think it's the end of Korum's turn. Because you're able to like stun lock them constantly, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do the end, I think.
An option is to hold its action until the stun wears off, but then you can't move. And then the Korum might just stun him again anyway. But he might take that chance. Yeah, he is going
of Korum's next turn, so yeah, he could just.
Yeah,
be...
he's gonna hold his action to throw tridents at somebody until after he's done being stunned, unless Korum stuns him again. But either way, he's gonna throw them after Korum's turn, stunned or not. And that's his turn. Yes, his reaction will be used. Let's put that on him. And to see if he recharges his thing for his next turn, if he survives that long. He did recharge his thing for his next turn, not this turn.
What was their thing? They do a thing?
They get to add ice to their attacks. That slows you down and does extra cold damage. But these ones he's about to do, if he does them, won't have the cold damage. It'll be in the roll, but we'll just ignore it. Korum, it's your turn.
The stun guy can't take his reaction.
It's gonna be till after.
It's after, yeah.
He's holding his action.
So...
The reaction isn't used. The reaction isn't used until you do it.
Oh right,
We're
until you
just
actually do
putting
the thing.
Yeah, then he won't be stunned anymore. Yeah.
Right.
Unless he is stunned again. What does Tree want to do?
Threatened it.
Tree.
Tree is muted.
Tree, you're muted. Oh boy. Poke a tree.
I think it is around cat feeding
It's cat
time.
feeding time, though.
Oh, is it that time?
It's that time.
Right before his turn?
It just happens to be.
I know, I'm teasing.
Cats need food, man.
Gotta feed
Cats
gremlins.
need food to live.
And they can't do it later because that'll be after midnight. You can't feed them after midnight.
Don't feed gremlins after midnight.
From a vet that cats can't go without food like dogs and humans can.
Yeah. They just like shut down and stop doing things.
Pretty much.
And then yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the Mephit's turns until he's back. We're gonna mud up Annette.
Oh, Annette. Get that
No, I'm
presto ready.
clean.
Get that
No.
presto ready.
You're not
I
gonna
just
be
had to
clean for
sleep
long.
Not
first.
gonna be clean for long.
You get
How
some mud
dare.
on you.
None.
You got mud on you.
Oh.
Just there. Make a deck save, Annette.
God damn it.
Stay on the broom. Stay on the broom.
As he mud breaths you.
Oh, good God.
That is a failure.
Wait.
You are blessed.
Well, let's try the bless first before I
Come on.
do anything
that
drastic.
Yeah, I got that 4.
Is it safe?
That is a success.
Oh, never mind. I didn't have to use anything. I was
You
prepared.
are covered in mud, and you have to go slower by 10 feet.
But you're not pushed
Oh.
off your
So you're even on your broom. It's still down to 40 now instead of 50.
broom's a little muddy.
Little bastard.
The water method over by Finn.
Wait, if it's mudded and then water, does it like clean them off?
Ooh.
Maybe in BG3, but not in D&D.
Or in the
No.
dungeon 14, right? When the-
Yeah,
the
yeah,
muddy
yeah,
creatures, Water on them.
Yep.
I'll read them. Right, I was just thinking it could have been.
It's gonna fly up and over its friend here, and it's gonna hydroblast you, Finn. And it's Mud Buddy.
Oh, make more mud.
Making more mud.
More mud.
Make a deck save, Finn.
Alright.
It rolls extra dice like if it can crit, but it can't. That's the save, so I don't know why it does that. Alright, you succeed. You don't get pushed, and you only take 3 cold damage. Unless you're resistant to cold.
With your armor?
I thought you were. With your shield or something.
I thought his armor was resistant to cold.
Are you?
He had the body piece that was cold. Unless he's...
I'm not asking you. Let's just change it, I don't remember.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally muted myself. Yeah, my shield and my armor give me cold resistance.
Okay, yeah. Alright. He's there 5 feet above his buddy there.
1 whole HP.
And then... yeah. Yeah, 3 reduced to 1, yeah. Into your temp HP even.
Here, cold resistance people, high five.
This guy
Oh
over
god,
here...
I had 5 pings. Hi.
Oh, really? People send you DMs then?
Hi.
No, it was just Cleo.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we skipped your turn for now, but we'll come back to it.
I just want to know it was because of cat feeding, right?
I was feeding the cats, yes.
We knew it. We knew it. 9 p.m.
At 7/9
Central.
Yep.
for about the next 10, 11 minutes, it is feeding
They're
cats.
like, those cats need feeding.
Make another deck save in it. As you're breathed on with hot, steamy
Oh
steam.
no!
Hot, steamy steam.
You really want me to fall?
You get 1 fire damage if you fail. Well, and if you succeed, actually. Never mind. Let's see if you succeed, though.
You said Dex?
Yeah. You fail! You take so much fire damage. You take 1
I'm gonna
fire
Tides Chaos that.
Not a pushing, it's just damage.
Oh, it's not
You don't-
pushing? Oh. Oh.
No, this is just fire damage. It's
How many-
You
more
also take
damage
1
for
point no
no
matter what.
Yeah, it's more damage for no utility for these guys. Yeah, it's 1
okay,
damage
okay.
whether you succeed or fail. It doesn't
I
matter.
thought he was about to push me down. I was like, no. Okay.
You just take the
I
1
take-
damage.
I take 1 damage. I take 1 damage.
I love it. Okay, Quorum. What do you want to do?
Alrighty.
I like to keep him around.
There are a lot of little guys.
There are.
Hey, if you're concentrating on it, you have to roll.
Oh yeah, roll a con save and it. Yeah. For big bees.
Why?
You have to.
Yeah.
Alright.
At least the mud breath doesn't do damage. It doesn't make you roll 1. Okay, you succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, Quorum.
Yep. I am quickly checking the thing.
This is from fucking first campaign, like while Matt was still drawing on a piece of paper for their maps.
I remember.
They use this.
Yeah.
You're nostalgic.
Okay.
And that guy's holding his turn once he's unstunned.
Yeah, he seemed to not do anything for his turn, and he was holding his action.
I don't know if Corm knows that because they weren't here.
Yeah, he saw.
Alright, fuck all these little
Oh,
guys.
you mean because Tree wasn't here? Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
here.
no, I
What's
got it.
happening?
This guy is holding his action.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
he
I'm
didn't
still
go.
gonna try and get his ass. So
Yeah.
Just so you know, he's ready to do something.
Yep, so my dragon breath is gonna hit all these guys from what
Okay.
I can tell.
How do you make it curve?
You select in the
cone.
there's a rounded option in cone shape.
Rounded cone.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Flat and rounded. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so gonna go ahead and hit that there button.
Are you? Which things are you hitting? Do the cone again? See, looking at
Let
it.
me show you.
Is it the
I
4?
should have made it
methods?
linger.
Is
was
it 20
these-
feet?
It's
Okay, so
20
you'll get
feet.
the mud, the ice, and the water method, and the murmur. Okay.
Yep. I think I can
All
make
right.
it linger. Hold
What's
on.
the damage just going to be? What kind of damage type?
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay. They're all rolling deck saves. Mud. The Muffet.
Muffet.
The
Little
ice.
mud muffet sat on a tuffet.
Oh boy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, the ice buddy. Okay,
And
and
they
the
do need to beat an
water
18. I just
muffin-
confirmed.
Okay.
And a Myrmidon.
Okay.
And the
Oh.
Myrmidon.
Woo!
They all failed. 11 lightning damage. None of them are resistant or immune or vulnerable to lightning. So just does straight 11 damage to them.
Randy, you little shit.
Cats!
Cat!
You just
I
threw
got
my
fed.
phone across my desk from where it was
Amazing.
already resting on my desk.
Incredible.
Full belly.
Why? For what reason?
Full
Oh well.
belly.
In any
Because he's
case, that
cat.
was one attack. That's true.
Because he's cat. Yeah, that is one
He is
attack,
cat.
yeah.
Okay, and then so that's one attack, and I do get
you.
That was my bonus action. So yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna punch.
That's your bonus action? I thought it just replaces one of your attacks.
It replaces one of my attacks. You're right.
Okay, yeah.
So then I'll wait. Let me double check. I feel like it's as a bonus action replaces one of my attacks, but let me make sure.
Oh,
Nope,
both?
it's
Ooh.
just attack action.
Okay, yeah.
It is not bonus action. I'm thinking of something else,
Yeah.
probably my
what?
draconic auras.
No,
In
it's still
any
going.
case.
It's just something quieter.
I
Yep.
hear it.
Okay, so what's the red dots?
They have a recharge ability, and they didn't get it back.
Okay.
So it's just to remind me that they don't have their recharge ability.
Fair, reasonable. Gonna punch this Mephit.
The water one? Okay.
Yep, also lightning.
Okay. Lightning punch! I love it.
I've figured out something that works. That's not gonna do.
A natural one always misses, unfortunately,
Yep,
no matter
that's
how
my
hard
understanding.
Yep.
So luckily, and then I can use a bonus action for.
Yeah, now you can decide to flurry of blows or punch once or move or something, anything.
I'll do one more punch at the water guy just to sort of redeem my honor.
He's a slippery, wet dude. He dodges. Ooh, but that hits for 11.
He doesn't dodge enough.
He dodges into your other fist you didn't see coming from the other side.
Yep. It was all a trap. I was playing the long
Yeah.
game. I'll go ahead and hit my end of turn button.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. These guys already went, so it's Patchwork's turn. Patchwork, make a con save as something attempts to drown you, not knowing that you can't breathe.
I was gonna say, do I? I mean, I'll make the con save, but
Roll it anyways because it has another effect.
Oh god.
28.
Oh, damn! Okay, you succeed. It doesn't force itself down your throat, but you're still... whatever's holding on to you goes with you. As you're washed away 60 feet. Roll a d4 and a d6.
D4, D6.
Okay, you're moved a little bit over to the east side of the river here.
Am I
with a 3?
being washed down river because the river's
Yes,
that
this happens at
fast?
the start of your turn, yes. And then
Got
you get to do your turn.
Got it.
So you hear, you always take the 2d6. You didn't roll... You don't take the extra damage from hitting bigger rocks.
Yippee.
You just take the 6 total damage there. And then, at the start of your turn, okay. Now you can do your turn. Oh, there's a little thing to this I want to explain, because nobody has tried to get out of the water normally yet. And I think Patrick kind of has to, if he wants to. You'd have to break the grapple first, escape DC.
Sure.
And then you have to beat an athletics check to move in a chosen direction in the water.
Okay.
If you want to try to get to the shore or something like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
If I had a swim speed, would swimming north towards the current, would that be like half
Against the
movement
current?
or something? Yeah.
This current is extremely strong, so no, you will just get washed away less than 60 feet on your next turn.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe half it or something like that, depending on how high you roll. Unless you want to make it to the shore, that's something else, yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is cast Freedom of Movement. and get out of this fucking grapple.
Okay. Like I said, the grapple wasn't keeping you from moving, so you could still swim to shore while being grappled. It's just something is staying with you.
Right.
Like, it's not doing it to restrain you or to stop you from moving. It's doing it to try to force itself down your throat.
Okay.
So you could release yourself from it trying to do that at least, but it's not keeping you from moving. If that's what you want to do freedom of movement for, then maybe you don't need to do it. But that's
Has it been making wisdom saves while it's been hanging out in my space due to Spirit Guardians, or is it just not?
It's not in your space. It's holding you from a distance. It has a range with its tendrils.
Got it. Yeah. Then I'm
Yeah.
still going to do this.
Okay.
Spend 5 feet to remove the grapple.
Okay, it is gone.
And then
you feel the water hugging you, no longer hugging you.
Is it what? I guess 10 feet to get to shore.
Yep, but I need you to roll against the water, so that's an athletics check.
I will actually use my surfboard.
Oh yeah, you have that. I forgot. Yes. That just gives you a swim speed, right?
What does he really have a surfboard?
Yep.
Yeah, he's had this for a
swim
while.
speed
yeah.
equal to move speed. So.
Okay, you get advantage on the athletics check.
Cool. Advantage. 29.
Ooh, nice. Okay, succeeding this athletics check lets you move 5 feet in a chosen direction, which gets you enough to the shore. So you're here, but you're close to the shore, and then I need you to roll.
So
climbing out at the edge while in the current requires.
Fast.
Yeah. Okay, roll another athletics check.
Ugh. Was this one also at advantage? Or
This is not with advantage. This is not water related. This is grabbing the edge related.
23. I'm getting the fuck
23.
out.
Okay. You do grab the edge of the water. You are there. We'll put you here. You are prone. But you've used all your movement.
That's fine.
It took that much effort to swim that far, the 5 feet, to get to the
That's
edge.
fine.
But you're you're not going to be swept away on your next turn, at least. You're no longer grappled, taken off you. And so you're technically like halfway in the water because you're prone and like holding onto a rock. But on your next turn, you could use half movement to stand up and move freely.
Okay.
You want to do anything with the bonus action?
Possibly. I have to reread this item and remember how to freaking use it. Where is it?
I was going to ask you, are you sure you don't want to let the water take you to your hammer first? But that's up to you.
No, that's an action.
You might take you might take more damage.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I mean, I've only lost 10 HP at this point, so it's not a big deal.
Just leap off the side of the book. Just jump, and you'll be in the top.
Let's go to the void space.
Disappears into the void.
What can go wrong?
No, I guess that's it.
Okay. You got a bath for the first time in a long time.
We got a soapstone.
That's true. This mud method is going to attempt to restrain Corum. Roll a dex save, Corum. As he squirts mud at you out of his mouth. Blech.
Ew.
Tree.
Probably feeding cats part 12.
Did that guy ever get unstunned and do his
Tree
thing?
muted his
Hello?
headset also.
Hello?
Oh, that's going to happen next. Yeah.
That should be happening. That guy's unstunning doing his hold action.
I was gonna say, he did say that for like at 9 o'clock and then for the following 10 minutes or something like that. We'd have to.
Oh, I didn't hear the extra part. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 10 or 15 minutes additional for cat feeding.
Cat.
The Myrmidon is going to throw his spears now.
A trident or a spear?
And he oh, that's for his next turn, not this turn. The trident, sorry, tridents. So when he throws a trident, it like dissolves into water, and he makes a new one out of more water, and just throws 3 total tridents doing that.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to decide. Who's gonna throw them at? I think it's throw them at Keel because Keel's done all his damage to him. Keel, you get 3 tridents.
All three?
At disadvantage.
Throwing
I'd
at
like
you.
to see that. Well, they all miss anyway.
They do have disadvantage and they all miss. Amazing. He has a +9. He rolled a 1, a 4, and a 2. Wow.
I see you've taken our curse of dice rolling.
All right, we'll come back to that mud method. And this steam one is going to attack some people with a breath. Let's see. Heal, were you hit on your on from something else? It doesn't matter. They still missed you. I'm just wondering.
No.
I don't remember. Okay.
I dodged the thing that reduced my speed, but it didn't take
There's
any
my
damage.
deck save.
Right, that's right. Okay. Okay, thank you. You save. You were only slowed by 10 feet.
Gross.
You get mud on you.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way because the water one is resistant to fire. So Sonatal, Corum, and Keel make deck saves.
I'm
Make
immune to
all
fire.
the deck saves. You're immune to fire?
Yep.
Amazing. What's that from?
The boon.
Oh, yeah, okay. And you both save, so you are also technically immune to fire, end quote. And nothing happens. Good job, Steam Method. Alright, he's gonna be like, oh, fuck you guys, I'm gonna go somewhere else. A water myrmidon is frightened of Pavel, but it's still next to him. He doesn't have to run away from him. So we're gonna attempt to throw Pavel into the water.
Is there any kind of disadvantage?
Pavel, make an acrobatics or athletics. Nope, because it's not attacking him.
Not attacking.
It could attempt to disarm him, but it would have disadvantage since Pavel is holding a two-handed weapon, and
Doesn't want to do that.
and it would have disadvantage on it as well because he's frightened of him. So instead he's gonna try to get Pavel as far away from him as possible by throwing him into the water.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. Good luck.
Hey, it can beat him. It can beat him.
Oh,
It can beat him. But let's see if it does.
it won't. I'm already calling it.
Boop. Nope. It's gonna use a second attack to try again.
Still fail.
Roll another athletics or acrobatics.
No touching.
Not that G. Roll that bless. It's not. It's athletics.
It's not blessed. It's an ability check.
I know. It's check. That's what I said. Damn it.
Oh, he rolled another 12. I didn't
Right,
even
rolled
see that.
12 now.
Okay. Okay, one more. Oh man,
No
he's
means
rolling
no.
bad.
Oh, no means no.
Oh.
Oh no!
That inspiration.
You only have one Indomitable, right?
Got anything?
I have two.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you have two.
Yeah.
I forgot. You can do that if you want.
But wait, oh yeah, with the.
Bless doesn't work on ability checks.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I
You
already
have to
forgot.
choose the Indomitable or
Yeah,
I will
I don't
luck
want to go
'em.
in the water. There's
I will
weird
luck
stuff
'em then.
happening. Second Indomitable.
Oh, never mind. He used that.
What's with these rolls?
A 16
But 16.
succeeds.
Never mind that.
Still, so you're fine.
You did.
And you've used up all your Indomitables. I love it.
Oh, I'm staying here.
What level did you get your second one in? I forget. Was it like 9 or something?
13?
Oh, at the
12?
level you're at. Yeah, never mind. 13, yeah.
Yeah, it's recent.
Speaking of, when am I gonna get some XP?
And that's my only long rest reset.
When this is over.
Oh,
Right, yeah.
when is this ever over?
Okay. You had to use one of your most crucial resources, but he fails on his turn, and that's all 3 of his attacks. He is going to move.
Is he?
Actually,
Is he really?
he's frightened of you, but he doesn't have to move away from you, and he is thinking he'll just try that again on his next turn if he survives that long. Yeah, we'll do that. Pavel, it's your turn.
And now he's no longer
Alright.
frightened. Right? Or is it till the end?
Yeah,
of
he's
this
no longer
turn?
frightened. Yeah.
Into my turn, he's frightened.
But it's not going to come into play because he's not going to be doing anything, so
Not
it's
doing
over.
No!
24 hits for 27 damage.
Man,
That great weapon master, man.
do it again.
Could have had that
Yeah.
since level 1, but no.
Oh.
Ugh, that's not good. Well, yeah, this is why.
You would have
Because even with
missed
like
a lot
plus
more
12,
attacks.
it's like,
Add the bless.
Yep.
Add your flanking
That's a
with
miss.
barrel.
Even with flanking, it's a miss.
But bless.
Yeah, roll your bless.
Roll your bless.
Yeah, this is where bless comes in.
That's right.
I don't think that'll still work, though.
4
11,
plus 2?
13. Yeah, no. It won't even work with a 4. Yeah.
Alright.
So 17 and still misses.
What about a 24?
24 does hit for another 28
Ah.
damage.
Right, and then... Oh, bonus attack. Boop.
Handle slap. That misses.
19?
22 minus 5. Oh, you're right. Plus 2, 19. 19 hits.
Aha.
Thanks to
He's
Barrel
still
for
alive,
being there.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
With 20 damage, yeah, he's still alive.
Okay. Action surge. I don't like this.
Do it again!
I don't like Pavel sandwiches.
I love it.
Alright. $24 for 17.
That is a hit. Okay. You kill the water myrmidon. But
Yeah.
you're worried as something strange happens.
Oh no.
Only the water leaves and rejoins the river.
The armor stays.
Huh?
Oh. The armor that was like encompassing the water to make it look vaguely humanoid remains. As the water myrmidon's like watery parts are flushed away down the river and disappear. But I need to fix its initiative as the armor begins moving on its own. It's not as big as he once was, so he's just right there next to you.
Oh. Magic people? Explain?
It looks like that. There you go. I'm gonna make it any bigger than it is, really. But yeah.
Oh.
There's just a red magical aura holding the armor together
I mean,
in a vague humanoid shape.
we've seen some armor take form before.
Animated.
Yeah.
He's rolling.
Is it doing anything, or is it just
Could be.
standing there menacingly?
It's just standing there menacingly for now, until its turn comes around, which is when again?
What is initiative?
I'm looking for it.
Oh, it was right before me.
It was right before you. That's why it was taking me so long to find it. It was at the bottom now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to add this guy to the same initiative number. A 10.
Hmm.
And we're going to bring it 10.1 because there was something that rolled a 10 also. Okay.
He's just standing there. You still have more attacks. You could hit him.
Yeah, I'm starting to want to move though. if
You
he's-
still have 2 attacks, yeah.
All right, we'll attack this little charming individual spitting on me.
Okay. I had to fix it because it wasn't supposed to go before.
Oh,
patch.
good. 24 for 13.
All right, on the water dude, that's a hit.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
23 damage, still alive.
And last one. Ah. Oh.
Cleave parts of his
Oh,
watery
crap.
body away, and then you miss.
Oh crap.
But I don't want to go in the
Can't
water.
kill water.
So I know I may.
You don't wanna? Why not?
Because it looks wet and gross. And I just
They're
killed a
having fun
dude who's
there.
in it.
What do you want to do
Yeah,
about
I'm
it?
just gonna boop. I'm gonna come here, even if I get AOP'd.
Ooh, you're gonna take 2 AOPs.
Oh, oops.
Actually, you're gonna take 3 AOPs.
3.
From something you don't see.
All right. Well, still. Actually, I'm gonna.
We didn't move far enough from the other
I
one.
come over here for this little.
Are you
just
gonna not
enough
take
to-
one from him? Okay, so just 2 AOPs still then. Okay. Why is this not opening? Okay, there it is. Okay.
Not at disadvantage because I don't have my booties on.
You said, magic people? The magic people can roll an Arcana check to see if they know what this armor thing is.
I think we know.
People that are proficient with
We
Arcana.
know. We know.
Can I
We
see
don't
that
have
You
happen?
know because it's in the turn order, but your character doesn't know until you roll high enough.
I mean, we've seen something like it, haven't we?
I don't think so. The other game had them in it. The Sunday game.
Oh, we see this all time.
We thought it was just Merrick's buddy.
It's not animated armor because it looks very different. It has red magic inside of it.
Oh,
He's just cherry flavored, that's all.
yeah,
Frost
he's a cherry
Doggen,
flavor.
You both know what he is.
He's just cherry flavored.
You rolled high enough. Good job. As he attacks Pavel, the name is in the button.
He's in the butt.
One second to make sure this is
The
right.
horror.
It is not right. Okay, hold on. He attacks you. He swings his sword with both hands for extra damage at you. Okay, there we go. A 23.
Oh, it's one of those boys.
Yeah, hits even with shield.
It's a helmed horror.
That's less okay.
You take 9 slashing damage.
No. Subtracted.
And you don't move.
Do it.
The sword slices you in a way like at your leg where you can't move anymore this turn.
That's not good.
They have some form of sentinel or something like that. That's not good. Actually, technically, you'd be here because it doesn't trigger until you get to that square. So you'll be there.
Aha.
Water Myrmidon. He's going to use his freezing strikes against you, Finn, because he watched his buddy try to grab you, and it was not successful. So we're going to kill you instead. Freezing strikes. 1, 2, 3. With a flanking bonus. Any of those hit you? 22s? Finn! Alright, I'll go open his sheet, I guess. I'll play the game. Okay, he has a 24 AC. Finn, are you there? You're fired. He misses all of his attacks against you, though.
Ben doesn't even care.
He's going to stay there. That's his turn. A water method attacks Frost.
No.
But flies around her first. To here.
What?
Yep.
She's trying to push you.
Mm,
Make a deck save.
that's rude. Don't touch me. No touchy. No means no.
No means no. That's a save. You only take the damage of 4. 4 cold damage.
Okay.
Unless you're resistant to cold damage.
Well, I am actually.
Then you take 2 cold damage into your
Ooh,
temp
2
HP.
cold damage.
Oh, much damage.
High five, cold
High 5 cold resistance.
It's so chilly out here.
That's his turn. A steam method.
Come at me, bro.
He's gonna try to breathe on multiple people.
That's up in the air, though.
You keep your concentration. This one's on the air.
Yeah, no, and that's up in the air.
Oh, that is, yeah. It's going to move here and attempt to breathe on you and Sonatol. Because its other buddy can't get hurt by it.
Oh, is Dobble getting hit too? Or is he up in the air?
Double's too high. Grin and Sonatol, make dex saves, please.
What saves?
Dex.
Is this a Steam one again?
Yes. Oh, you mean
Is
a
it-
fire? That's right. Never mind.
Yep.
Just Grin then. You still save with that. You're blessed, yeah. You still save though.
And I'm resistant.
He doesn't get it back. Okay. Yep. You save and you take 1 damage because it can't go any lower than that. 1 in your temp HP. That's his turn. The water method. He's gonna fly under Sonatol to here, and Hydro Breath Corum. Are you there, Tree?
Bring it, bitch.
Make a deck save.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ouch.
You
Hold on, I
still
have a
only take
thing.
half damage. Okay, what?
I do not
What is
currently
it?
have Rune of Luck. I stand corrected.
Okay. You still only take half damage because of evasion, so you take 4 damage, but you are pushed away 10 feet.
Okay.
Of there.
How far away was that fucker to start with?
He was right next to you. He's right here. He was under
Okay.
Sonatol.
I'm debating choices.
What's that?
You just, you know... 1 second. Cloudy Escape. Give myself resistance to cold, and then teleport
yeah.
to an unoccupied space I can see within 30 feet of me
What's that
as a
from again?
reaction.
That's from your magic item?
No, that's from one of my feats.
Oh, right. The feet, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to be in the middle of... I don't want to be next to this fucking
Oh,
guy, so...
Hold on. It's different. This is not an attack roll against you.
It's not an attack? Okay, then fine.
No, it's
Whatever.
You made a saving throw.
Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it
so,
says specifically
how much
with an
damage
attack
should I
roll.
take?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you resistant to cold?
Not generally.
Then you take 4 because you
Let me
saved.
double check.
No, you failed. You take 9. Sorry.
Yep. Okay. 9 damage.
9 cold damage into your temp HP.
Yep. It's 9. Thank you.
And you got pushed 10 feet. I already moved you.
Yep. Yeah, you're
Alright, that's his turn. This water method. It's gonna dash. It flies across the river to here. It's gonna go fuck with Patchwork later. Annette!
Hey, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
Give advantage to somebody with silver barbs, by the way.
Oh, yeah. You can choose that now if you want. Within 60 feet of you.
Here's the Finn.
Finn, you get advantage on your
Wait,
next
no, he's on
roll,
60.
whatever
He's
you want to
way,
use.
way, he's way beyond 60 feet, isn't he?
No, he's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Far up are you?
No, he's not. You're only 25 feet high.
Oh yeah,
He's-
then I'm
he's
perfect.
close
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, good time. So all 3 of these guys are next to me, correct?
Yes.
So I can't fly away without taking a off.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Did anyone see his they're immune to force, or it's just these?
You've
the
only
other
seen the
guy?
Myrmidons immune to force.
There
Okay.
one under Annette's
And now you know why
There
they're
is
immune
one.
to force.
There is one under me. Yes.
Under you on the ground next to you, Kryn, yes.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. Then I'm gonna.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't roll for that steam method. Let me do that.
Well,
Okay,
there's.
he didn't get it back either.
There's 2 steam methods. It wouldn't really do that much.
True.
Is that steam methods?
Do the others.
Can't really tell.
Yeah, there's 2 steam methods there, 2 water methods, and a mud
Plenty of other
method.
places to place one.
I know it would just like it wouldn't it like no. It wouldn't affect it if they were in range would cast a spell, would it? If they're next to me.
No, that doesn't matter.
No.
No.
Fuck me.
It's up to you, though. Or you can just get the hell out of Dodge if you want.
The whole screen disappeared. Okay. No, I'm just gonna yeah, it's still doing that flashing thing.
Flashing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna magic missile the guys in front of me.
Okay.
Because I don't want to. Because I'd only hit like 3 people.
Okay.
Anyway. Where is it?
Which targets and how many? What level?
Torment.
Oh, roll a wild magic surge when you did silvery barbs,
Oh.
and roll a 2 d100s and a d4.
Fuck.
Oh, that means that one works.
Oh shit! Look out!
And roll 2 d100s by themselves
I'm ready.
and a d4.
I've girded my loins. I'm ready.
Get your loins.
Oh god.
Okay, at an X, you
So
have
19.
the table open. Yeah.
I rolled
All right.
another one. Is that a D4 though? That's it, right?
Amazing. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
The next single target spell you cast within the next minute can target 1 additional target. So it gives you like
Oh.
a free twin spell.
Oh. Shit, that's much better than magic. Oh no.
That won't work with magic missile because it says it has to be. It only targets 1 creature, and magic missile targets.
But that, would that
So
save?
it's like a free twin spell then, yeah.
Okay, but they would interrupt it if I cast a regular spell. So since they're in range.
No,
correct?
it just says the next single target spell you cast.
Spell you cast.
So if you don't cast another single target spell, it just stays on you until you do.
You cast a single target spell.
Yeah. But there's no sense of doing that now because they're right in front of me.
Yeah, you'd have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Unless it's like disintegrate or something, but that's up to you.
Disintegrate for 1 month.
Disintegrate's a deck save. You don't have to target them with it. You could target something else.
Oh.
This is a 60-foot range spell, I think.
No. Single target, isn't it?
That's why it would work.
Oh.
That's the
I don't
exact
wanna-
reason why
I
it
don't
works. That's why you can twin spell disintegrate also if you ever want to do that.
Oh.
Also, some of the things happen.
Oh.
From your wand. You rolled a 1 and a 43 for that. You are healed for 2d10 hit points.
Yeah.
Are you missing any HP?
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, because you got lightning bolted. That's right.
Lightning bolted.
All right,
Oh,
let's
put it
see
back,
how
that's
much
great.
you get healed for. Oh, you can roll. Shit.
I just rolled
14.
twice. 14. I needed that actually.
There you go. You got healed for 14. The wand heals you. And then something from the actual wand list happens, which is what the 45 was for. You cast lightning bolt.
Oh.
Out of the wand.
Hell yeah.
That lineup.
Okay.
This is happening back when you did silvery barbs when you forgot to do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So where does the lightning bolt hit?
Bring on the line through, yeah. 100 foot.
You can't move before you do it. It's just where you are.
Okay. Oh shit.
5 foot wide.
It's 100 foot long,
100
5
foot
feet
wide.
wide. Yeah.
Go for it. Line him up.
5 feet
But
wide.
since you're up high, you can probably only hit a couple creatures.
You can angle it down.
Santos flying, right? How far is it?
He's only 5 feet.
Can I angle it down over his head and it misses him, and go all the way to that armor thing?
Sure. This guy's large. Sure.
Angle it
Yeah,
down.
that's it. Yeah.
So you want to do it like just hit these two? You might miss the method,
Yeah, if you have to angle it up and down.
but yeah, you can do that, sure. And it goes into the water, and like the water gets electrified.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, they're making deck
That
saves.
sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds cool.
Oh.
It's a fail. The helmed horror has advantage. The helmed horror is immune to 3 spells chosen by its creator. Unfortunately, lightning bolt is actually one of those spells.
No.
Well, now we know.
Yep, I didn't change the default what they're immune to.
Okay.
I know.
So yeah, he doesn't have to roll. The lightning bolt, the lightning like courses through him and just goes through him and does nothing.
Okay.
But the other guy takes 8d6 lightning damage. Go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Plus anything or?
No, just 8d6.
86.
Yep.
28.
28.
Damn ones.
Lightning damage. You take him out.
Yay!
And then the water seeps into the earth and flows down into the
Yay.
river, and he
And
becomes another suit of armor.
Great.
Yeah. Let's get to phase 2. I'm just getting to phase
Where
2.
is he in the turn order? There he is.
Find it,
Okay.
initiative.
He rolled a 14.1. Okay.
Oh, that one looks cool.
Yeah, they got different artwork for them. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. He looks pretty cool.
The artwork of the book is this here. There's actually multiple artworks because they've made this. This is a creature that's been in D&D since 2nd edition or 1st edition. So this is the 2025 Monsters Manual artwork.
Okay.
Look at the lightning bolt doing nothing to him. I love it.
Oh.
And then this token looks more like the 2014 5th edition. But my favorite is 4th edition.
I have a question.
I'll show you in a second. Yeah, what?
Sia's here? She didn't roll initiative?
She was, but I think she fell asleep. Or
I'm here.
is
I've
it
been
your-
here for a little
See?
bit, but I can't roll initiative.
Oh, welcome
because
back.
The blood is not on the map.
Oh, she's not
Yeah.
here.
Your character woke up temporarily while you were passed out.
Oh.
Sorry,
I didn't want her
just-
not here
Okay.
on her turn.
I like conked the fuck out.
No, I didn't know you were back, so we can do that now.
Hey, I just noticed.
You were right here.
I don't know how long you were there. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you were right here.
No, you're fine. I didn't like want to just like come in and interrupt, and I was still waking.
Well,
up
you should.
anyways.
Like, hey guys, I'm here now.
Yes,
I mean, I
you're
definitely
here.
charged in an hour.
You don't know
late,
if you're here if you
like,
don't say nothing.
I'm here now, and I matter.
That's
what I'm
right.
saying.
You matter.
This is the 40.
Can you just please shoot some arrows for the love of dog?
For the love of
We
dog.
need it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 4th edition, which I think I like the most.
Yeah, you
The
guys are
2025
doing
one's not better.
fine. It'll be fine.
Look at its cod piece. It's amazing.
Yeah, right.
Dick protected.
That's the second nat 1 I've rolled in my initiative.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
In like
Yeah.
the past like
But
2 weeks.
at least it's not
Oh shit.
an 11 or 12.
Yeah, it's not
or
worse,
It's still
yeah.
a 16 because you rolled a 5 in there.
Yeah, but still, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll also let you have a turn after Annette's here.
Yeah.
We'll let you
I
make
have
up one
one. Make up a turn.
from this round.
Good job.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you
Other?
the 2nd edition
Helm
Helmed Horror.
Helmed
Yeah,
Horror.
like the original.
Original.
Look at this dude.
The OG. Let's see.
They didn't have color back then, apparently. There you go.
Oh, that's OG. Yeah.
I love his goofy helmet.
I
It's
know.
So great.
Yeah,
Look at the
helmet.
helmet. That's so
He looks
good.
like he belongs on a Star Trek planet, you know?
Yeah, it does.
And then I don't know what they did with 3rd edition, but it doesn't look anything like him,
Nah.
in my opinion. I'll show you that one too. It just looks like a dude with a sword.
Dude with a sword.
Actually, I can't tell where it. Is his head small or something? Here, I can't find a bigger picture. I'll try to find one. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
He's like, it looks like he has a tiny head.
They just remind me of the original Adeptus Custodes from Warhammer. The
Right.
old art.
Oh yeah,
Insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It does look like this.
Because just everything was LOL big hat.
LOL because.
Yeah.
It seems
Okay,
like a very
Those are the
Canadian
wild
magazine.
purging we were doing, right?
That was all the
Yeah.
wild surge
Now,
from your silvery bar.
now you're still doing your silvery bar.
Okay, now your turn. So you are. What do you want to cast? Since you have that free twin spell or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm too far away to get it. The guy over here, so I don't know. It
With
really,
what? Depends on what you want to cast.
Disintegrate, but
Oh, the twin spell.
but I don't.
Not too far away.
You're not.
Why do you think that?
Well, how far is it?
60.
You're
Yeah.
only 60
Oh.
feet up.
You're only up.
Or, sorry, you're 25 feet up.
25 up. That's it. Yeah.
That's not that high up.
Oh.
Pythagorean.
Yeah, Pythag will say
Pythag
you
will say-
are. Well, how far was you horizontal?
And I thought I'd never
40?
use geometry.
40.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 50 feet from him with Pythags.
Yeah, you're good.
If you want to do this one.
Yeah, you could do that one.
This one is too far.
That one's too far.
Unless I
Pick
move.
another target.
Yeah, but you take some Mayups. But you're only one square away from this guy.
Yeah, this
He's
guy.
this guy is 65 from you, but there's also this Myrmidon,
Myrmidon.
any of the Mephits.
Yeah.
Most of them are in range.
Hmm.
And it's a deck save.
Yeah.
And you know they have advantage because they have magic resistance. At least the Helmed Horror does.
Helm horrors.
Myrmidon is
Helmed Horror
different.
is-
They
Myrmidons are
have the-
different. They might not. Yeah.
He has Myrmidon stats. He's different. Until he's an armor.
Until he's
Until he's just armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Advantage. What?
I will remind you. There is one thing that you might be forgetting here. What
Yeah.
element is disintegrate?
That you need to know.
I do need it.
Force.
No, never mind. Never mind.
And you know something with force damage with these guys, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
I thought it was a different one.
I wanted to
Oh,
see
you're
if you
right.
remembered.
I'm barely here right now.
It's okay. It's all right. So disintegrating the Myrmidon or the Helmed Horror is not going to work.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
So yeah.
I don't really know if I want to waste a disintegration like that. But
do what you're gonna do. Do your magic missiles like you're gonna.
yeah.
Save it. And it'll save
Unless you, have,
save
it.
unless you have any other single target spells, I don't know what you have.
Chaos Bolt.
That's true.
You know what? Chaos Bolt. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, that one is
Oh,
an attack roll
that-
though, so
no,
you
never
will
mind,
have
never mind.
disadvantage.
That's why I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's
magic
why you
missile.
won't do that.
Okay, what are you magic
Full circle.
missiling and how many? What
Yeah,
level?
there you go.
Okay.
Pick a level.
I'm gonna do the ones that keep trying to blow me off the
They're all next. The water one.
the water one.
The only one that's trying to push you off is the water
The
one.
water ones do.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
get it with prejudice.
You're gonna get all of them. Okay.
Oh,
What
he's
what level?
well, he's gonna get all of them but one.
Okay.
The one is gonna go to the mud, kind of like
Just
a
a-
spit in his face. Like
Yeah.
like
You got your mud on me. You got me dirty. Okay.
Yes. It's gonna be level 4.
All right.
There you go.
All right. So we will take. Which one of these do you want to hit the mud method? The 1
last
plus 1. The last one is a 4 plus 1, so 5 damage to him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The last one.
All right. 5 damage to the mud method. Fix this fly thing. And then 22 minus 5 is 17. So 17 to the water methods. Alrighty.
I'll skip this one.
All right.
Now roll all the wild magic surge stuff again.
Well.
Here we go.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What do you want to say?
That was when I joined back the game. You said you had me pick out of what is my instacast spell or something like that. Oh, that uses
His
bonus
boon.
action. Yeah, my boon.
Boom.
It's a bonus action magic missile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is magic missiles, so that means I.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
your bonus action then. So you could cantrip an action, yeah.
Exactly. But first, magic. Spell search. Right.
Yes, because the wild magic. The wild magic happens first. Yeah.
So that and 2d100s.
Yep, and a d4. You get to roll all the
Oh,
dice.
Did I roll 100?
Oh shit, 100.
You did roll 100. Wow.
Oh shit.
Okay. First is the surge, which nothing happens because you didn't roll a natural one.
Okay.
The wand of wonder is the next with an 80. You cast invisibility on yourself.
Hell yeah.
You go invisible, so now you could move without AOs.
Now you can move. Yeah.
Now I can move without AOs. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
And then the other thing, the wand of wonder's like strange. It just begins sparking and like throwing like glitter everywhere.
Well, you went invisible, and now it's just arcs of invisible.
Yeah.
In the spot. Yeah. Great.
Oh, you rolled the bad table, the detrimental effects.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, that's a bad one. I have to look up a spell. Hold on.
Get ready, Devana.
The wand curses you.
Oh.
Devana's fine. Devana will be fine.
What's new?
Roll a d4.
I just got here. Damn.
I'm always worried being next to the child in any way, shape, or form.
Catherine Dethelian is like, oh shit, she woke up. Go back to sleep.
Shit.
And you're like, wait, I was thirsty.
I think it's just Devana's like natural fuck it. She doesn't like being in one place for too long, so she's like waking up and she's like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, cursed, but what?
Wait, what does it say? Okay, hold on. You are cursed by the bestow curse spell.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Any of your attack rolls have disadvantage for a minute.
Invisible, so every attack roll has advantage. Cursed, so every
Yeah,
attack
well, the
roll
first
has
one
disadvantage
Right,
for a
but, and
minute.
what if you twin spell it
What?
out and you gave both of those just regular
Straight rolls,
straight
yeah.
rolls? Yeah. So hey. could
Next
work.
turn.
Next turn can work.
Do you want to move while you're invisible? Because they won't A up, you know.
Yes.
You can go 50 feet. Where you want to go?
Up,
No, I can't. I'm mudded.
Oh, yeah, you can go 40 feet.
Well, why would it affect my broom speed, though?
Because it's just mud. It's heavy.
Heavy. Yeah.
It weighs too much.
Me down.
It's just how the mechanics work.
Alternatively,
Even if you
magic.
have a fly speed, it slows you down. Oh, magic.
That's right.
Magic. Muffets. Our new word,
I
Devana.
think-
Muffet.
You can
Right here.
have remove curse, cast it on you, whatever, to end that early if you want to.
He tried to say
Okay.
mud, Muffet
Okay.
together, and it came out Muffet.
And said muffet, yeah.
Muffet.
Okay. Then
They
I'm
will
gonna stay
forever be known
invisible
as
then.
Muffets now.
Muffets.
Yeah,
Great.
I don't want to.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah. Unless the hand does something.
Does it?
You have to use a bonus action to make it do something.
Yeah, so he's stuck in the water.
But you already used a bonus action to cast magic missile.
Well, no. If I didn't use my, because I could have just used my magic missile to regular cast and then use that my hand as bonus action then.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, yeah. So hands ungrappled.
The hand is grappled right now.
Okay. So
Stuck in
how
the
do I?
water. Yeah.
So I give 5 movement speed to get ungrappled.
No, that's if it has freedom of movement cast on it.
Okay. So
it
what
needs
do I
to
have to do?
contest. It needs to do this contest to break out of it.
Okay.
It's an escape DC. So you can roll strength with it.
Okay. That's mage hand. That's not. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Too many hands. Kid's all handsy.
Okay.
A 15 is not enough.
Okay.
It's still grappled. However, oh wait, is it an action to do that to try to escape?
I would imagine.
Why is it? It doesn't say it in there. Hold on one second. Oh, because escape DC is just a general rule thing. Okay, that's why it doesn't say it in the actual description of the ability. Okay, yeah, it would be an action to try to escape the DC. To challenge the escape DC. Okay, so that's its turn. Okay. And you're done. Water Muffet. Muffet.
Muppet.
They're all Muffets now.
They're all Muppets now.
It's gonna fly around Keel. Oops. It's gonna fly around Keel to here, and it's gonna Hydroblast you, Keel. Roll a deck save.
It really doesn't need to do this. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to expend a use of luck out of spite.
Oh, I love it.
What a spite.
There's another one, though.
We do
Clearly,
love
Roll
spite.
20 has decided to spite me.
Roll 20 loves spite more than you. But
Amazing. What the fuck, man?
What are the odds? Thank you.
Well, you still take half damage thanks to evasion.
Jesus.
Absolutely
You
cursed.
you take 2 cold damage and you're 10 HP.
Not
But
bad.
you are pushed 10 feet to there. Amazing.
Good job, Muppet.
I think he sees if he gets it back for his next turn. Nope. They have to roll 6 to recharge theirs. Most recharges are 5 to 6, not these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, Diebek's turn.
Oh shit, since he's out in La La Land, I guess he should just come back.
Just dimension door back to you or something?
I guess so, because nobody's really the fucking range for him for anything.
Go up there near Belgrin just to creep him out.
Yeah.
He can't
He's
see
already-
me. I'm
Yeah, he's
unperceivable.
already. I can't
Oh,
see
that's right,
anything.
yeah.
He's got-
I don't
he's done.
exist to
He
anybody.
forgot about Belgrin.
Yeah,
completely.
he'll just. I guess he'll just poof over here somewhere. Let's see where we put him.
Right there?
No, I'm just dragging him over. I'm trying to think where to put him.
Oh, okay.
I don't really want him in range to get hit. So.
Essex, your tab crashed? Oh, you know. Never. Essex's tab crashed.
I want him in range to do something though. So. Maybe.
He can dimension door you somewhere.
I know. Yeah. Just don't want him in range to get hit by everything. That's all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or you could always move near someone and dimension door them out of the water if they get stuck in the water.
no, that's what I was thinking. Is anybody in the water? that
Not
needs
currently.
it? Not currently.
Patrick's out, basically. He just has to
Can he
get
go
up.
near Patrick with the Spirit Guardians up though? Because wouldn't that hurt him?
Was he out before Patrick cast that? I don't remember. You guys both did that with your first turns.
We did our first turn. so
Yeah, but
and
I
the
think
screen
Crane
was
goes before Patchwork.
So,
you would have
yeah.
seen him. Oh, okay, he wouldn't get.
yeah,
hurt.
he can be immune to it. That's
Okay,
fine.
so he can be immune to it. Okay, he'll go near Patchwork.
Unless Patrick hates him for some reason.
I don't know. He'll go near Patchwork to see if he wants to,
Okay.
help a buddy.
So, Patrick, if you want to be dimension doored on its next turn, there's that option.
There's that option.
Woo! Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Sonatol.
Yay! Quick, easy turn. I got 3 methods within 5 feet of me.
Yes, they're all next to you, yep.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't think you've ever used this cantrip.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
This never gets used.
We
And
got a steam, a mud, and a water.
I guess one of those can be hit by Blessed Strikes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Con save.
Yeah.
Con save.
Amazing.
I forgot
What'd you forget?
to do a method thing.
What do you mean by
All the
that?
methods you've been killing.
Method thing
Yeah.
that I've
The
just
most
been
important-
sitting
Yeah, I was
here
gonna say
waiting
they're
for
not doing their
Why
thing.
didn't you
I
remind
was
me?
really
Oh,
surprised.
we thought
Because I
maybe
didn't
they
want
were
to mitigate.
different. We didn't know.
No, it reminded me of monster abilities, not metagaming.
Well, we don't know. Maybe these are different. They don't do the thing. that
No,
Muppets
they
do.
explode when they die. I
They
forgot.
they're Muppets, not methods.
It's true.
All right, so there's 1 more damage
Well,
to
that's your fault.
one of them.
God damn it, dude.
That's your fault, man. You have to make up for it.
Well, I know one blew up next to Finn and Frost,
You can't
And what-
retcon.
and one blew up to you. Yes, I can.
Absolutely.
He's God. He can do what he
Okay, if I can't retcon that, then I can't. I'm never retconning anything for you guys either.
I know.
You know what?
I was kidding.
Grant, I'm gonna go back. You know what? Your Ember attack did nothing.
Stop it. It's
No.
fine. I got.
If that's how you want to be.
The petty. The petty.
Don't make me cough. I'm kidding.
It is a game of
now
spikes
you
tonight.
fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Let all present
Can't
suffer
even
equally.
say anything against him. Jesus. We'll roll your damage. We don't care.
I know. Let me do these guys first. That Sean will
Yeah.
hurt. So it's
extra-
9 damage. Which one is it going to?
The mud
Okay.
method will take the extra 1 damage.
All right. The steam failed. The mud failed. They all have to roll a natural 20 to succeed. Okay, they all failed. All right. They take 8. Oops, not 83. 8. Water's still alive. The steam is still alive. And ironically, you chose the one that the 8 would have already killed. It had 5 HP. But the mud muffet explodes. Make a dex save. Donatall. As the muffet bursts. When the muffet dies, it explodes in a burst of sticky mud. Each medium or smaller creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex save or be restrained until the end of the creature's next turn. Otherwise, its speed is reduced by 10 feet until its end of the next turn. That is a failure with a 5. You are restrained by mud. Not even a 4 on the bless will save you. Do you fall when you have no movement?
Yeah, but I only fall 5 feet, so.
Yeah, you're just on the ground now.
Yeah.
You are restrained.
And I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put
that's
restrained
my
on you.
Wait,
Yeah,
isn't there a
you-
method underneath Sonital though?
No. Oh, there is.
Oh, so he has to roll too then.
Yes, because he exploded next to him.
But he has to roll for the original damage too.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that guy was under you. Let's put him here. As you land on him and smush him out. Water method. Con save. Ooh, he tried. He takes 8 damage. And you fall on him and you squirt him out from underneath you. And this mud method is no more. I'm trying to remember how many methods died. It's a 16 again, nice. Okay, there was the one that Kryn killed and the 2 that Finn killed. Let's do this 2. It wasn't the steam methods you killed, Finn. There was the ice methods. That's right, because they were vulnerable to the fire damage. Yeah. Okay, Finn and Frost make dex saves. Okay, you both saved. You take half a d8 of slashing damage from the ice method exploding. I wonder why it's not cold damage. It's ice blade, ice spikes exploding out of him, I guess.
Shrapnel just going.
Yeah, shrapnel. Okay, you both take 2 damage. Finn takes 1. Kryn, you killed an ice method. Make a dex save. You keep your concentration, Frost. Good job. One of these days, you're gonna roll under a 10.
Yeah,
make you roll
and
more.
then I'm gonna
make
need
you
that
roll
bless.
more. Yep. Kryn, you take 2 slashing damage, and then I think Corum killed one. I'm trying to remember what kind it was. Do you remember, Tree?
I don't
Punched
think I
one to
killed one.
death. I thought you punched one to death.
I punched a few, but I don't think I punched one to death.
I think you're right, because this one is low but
Because
not
it would have
dead
been a
yet. You punched
water
him.
one to my left, and I nat one on it.
Yeah. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna say that's it because I can't remember anymore. Water method is going now. This is a different one. He's gonna come around over here and squirt it. Keel, make a dex save.
Please don't say he's squirting at him.
Squirting at him. Hydro.
I don't want to know where it's coming from. Right.
Well, Kill, do you want to luck that or not?
What punk do you feel?
I'm not telling you if it failed or not yet.
It's not like you could roll 2 nat ones in a row, right? That's like
Yeah, that never happens.
that like never happens.
You do have 3 lucks per day.
It would be 3 net ones in a row. I used one last time. No, I'm gonna. I was talking, but I was muted. I'm just gonna take that 13.
Okay. You succeed.
Glorious.
They don't have a huge DC for this. You do take 3 cold damage.
If I succeeded, it's half.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. You take nothing because you're evasion. Yeah. Okay, that's his turn. This one is gonna fly right here, and Finn, make a deck save.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Accidentally close the tab.
Wow, I can't believe.
I'm so good at paying attention to what tabs I have open when I have only like 4 tabs open at a time.
Roll 20 is the pink one. Hey, all right. You only take half damage from the Hydro Breath. You take quarter damage because you're resistant. You take 1 damage. He's gonna see if he gets it back. He do not. A Myrmidon. Is going to attack you, Finn. Forgot to put the dot on this guy. And I didn't roll for him to get it back. Okay. This guy is going to use it also. We'll see if he gets it back. He does. I'm going to leave the red dot off from then. Alright. He's going to freezing strike you, Finn. 1, 2, a 3. He's flanking with a 25.
The 25 does hit.
Unless?
I've already used my reaction for this turn.
Oh, okay. What reaction used on you then?
Yeah.
What's the up dice on you?
I have advantage.
Oh, right.
from-
Silver barbs. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 7 force and 2 cold for 9 total damage. Into your temp HP.
You also have a bardic inspiration on you that I don't think you've used yet.
Oh yeah, put that icon on you too then.
Shit. I got all kinds of crap.
The steam method is going to fly right above you and breathe straight down on you so it doesn't hit anybody else. Make a deck save. Oh, and this guy, he's a thought also. Okay. An 18 succeeds. You only take 1 fire damage. At the end of the round, something else is going to happen. This is one of the bigger combats we have for this whole book sequence dream thing. As more enemies emerge from the river. The Mephits are just annoying, but these are something more. No one is currently grappled by any creatures in the water except for Bixby's hand. Change the name. Things that were hiding in the water are emerging from the water now. And they're going to roll initiative. I'm going to roll initiative first because I can select them all easier while they're on the GM layer. Where was this one? That was the one. That was the one that was took a ride with Beryl, I think. Where'd he go? 420 is not showing me
If he
where
came
that
with
creature.
me, he would have been to the right of me.
I know, but he's in initiative. It was in initiative already, but for some reason it's not showing me where he is on the map. When I mouse over his icon, I'll figure it out later. Okay, let me roll initiative for these guys. I don't want to accidentally reroll for that guy. Okay. Huh. I wonder why it's doing that, because it doesn't do that for this guy. Roll 20 is drunk.
Night, folks. I got to scoot for now, but
Oh,
yay,
okay.
back to getting there on campaign nights. Whee!
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Okay. I need to figure out why that's doing that, because... Give me a second. I won't know if they're going or not if it does that. Okay. That's not that one. Maybe I need to refresh the page or something. Okay. You see things that are like made out of water rise up out of the river. I think I need to fix where they are, because this is not where they were. 1 second. Okay, that one's right. Okay. Okay. There they are. What look like elementals, and quite possibly are just elementals, are rising up out of the river. You can see your Bigby's hand is still being held by a watery tendril, but it's not coming from any of the water elementals. So there's something still in the water that you can't see doing things. They did say this water, the Dreamweaver said the water was enchanted though, so maybe that's something to do with it.
I'm going to ask an Aqua if they can go away.
That is your turn. You can say that.
I will ask an Aquan if they can, in fact, go away.
What would a water elemental say to that? And it's not even a real one, it's a dream one. What would they say?
Even better.
No, okay. They're gonna say, we do our master wills back in Aquan.
Your master's a bitch. And I am going to put a hand on Finn, and I am going to...
Sticks and stones.
Thunderstep. Oh, geez, that's not how I'm done. Go. Thunderstep as a 9th level spell.
You want to use your 9th slot?
I don't have
for
a
that?
choice. Because Warlock I have to upcast.
I know.
But I'm actually kind of cool with it. So
yeah, that's right. I was
we're
surprised you
gonna
didn't
go
do a
with
9th level Shadowblade. Well, 8th level, whatever. Yes.
Yeah, but it wouldn't benefit my sword.
True. Okay.
Finn. So we're gonna go over here to Finn's axe, because I'm gonna assume he wants his axe back.
You can put yourself next to your axe.
That would be great.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna ask Finn where he wanted to go, but I'm like, wait, he still doesn't have his axe. He probably wants that.
All right, we'll see if anything else beats you to your axe before your turn. Unless Keel wants to use an object interaction to pick it up for him.
I'll use my object interaction to pick it up and hand it to him.
You can say you were here then.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
jeez.
On his turn, he has to take it from you.
Okay. Well, then I'll object interaction pick it up, and then I will, with the remaining minimal amount of... Oh, I bonus action dashed. by the way.
Okay.
Because of my minus 20 feet, the only way to get next to Finn was to bonus action dash.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I will pick it up, go over here, and everything in a 10-foot radius from where we were at needs to make a DC 19? DC 19 Constitution saving throw or take 4,500 damage.
It's huge! Alright, that was all the methods there. You were like right here, right?
I was right there, yes.
Okay, so 10 feet, it said? Yeah, 10 feet. Okay.
Yep.
So not that guy, but all these guys. And that method. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't get Sonatol in there, darn.
Yeah, I tried to angle it to not hurt any allies.
No, it's good. It's hitting all enemies and all these dudes. Okay, cool. We've got 4 water methods. Con save, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all failed and are obliterated by 45 damage. They all explode. The only one that hurts anybody is Sonatol. Sonatol, make a deck save. It's a death burst of the water method. You succeed. You only take half of a d8 of cold damage. You take 2 cold damage, Sonatol. Did you explode?
I'm resistant.
You're resistant? You take 1! I think I have an animation thing. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, this. Oh, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We got animations now, guys. We've had them for a while. I just haven't used them. And then all these guys blow up. Yeah, all 3 of these water methods are killed. 40. They only have 42 max HP. So even that one that wasn't hurt yet, that was up here, dies. They blow up and hurt the steam method. At least one of them does.
What a chain reaction. They die, they blow up.
Yeah, that's what happens in BG3 too. Like the mud methods blow up and they kill each other. Yeah. The steam method is not resistant to or immune to cold. He makes a dex save. He saves and takes 4. Okay. Now we'll do his con save. What was your DC again? 19?
19.
Okay, he fails and takes 45 thunder and is killed. And blows up. I'll do the blow-ups after because they might all just die anyways. Or they might just hurt the Myrmidon. Let's do the Myrmidon. Myrmidon from the steam method is making a dex save. Succeeds. He takes 1 fire. He's resistant to fire damage, but he still takes 1 damage. The mud method exploding. Well, let's see if he makes his con save first. No. Their death burst restrains him if he fails the dex save. No. He is slowed, though.
What about the southern water method?
10 feet.
Or Myrmidon.
Yep, the Myrmidon down there. Also saves, but is slowed by 10 feet. Alright. Both the methods are gone. Blah, blah. Yeah, you cleaned that area out pretty good.
Yeah, that was my intent. I'm like, this turn order is getting way too large.
And the Myrmidon didn't roll a con save for the thunder yet, so... Oh, he failed. He takes the full 45. He's still alive, but they have a good chunk of HP. But they're both slowed, so we'll see if they're able to even get near somebody on their turn. Something invisible goes. Yeah. Barrel. A tendril comes out of the water and tries to grab you. This is a different one because you're not in the water with it, so it just attacks you with advantage because you can't see where it's coming from.
Yep.
Does a 23 hit you?
Nope.
No.
D24.
It is using reach, so it can't get any flank bonuses. Nice. It does not grapple and restrain you and pull you into the water. You can only do that thing one time. Okay. A water elemental moves. La 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 la. Wow, they're very fast in the water. Jeez. Okay. It's gonna get. Hold on, let me think about how this movement works once he leaves the water. Because the speed changes when he leaves the water, so I'm trying to see how much he would have left. I forget how that works.
There's two methods. You either track them separately. So if they did 30 feet of ground movement and they haven't used 60 of their swim, they could technically go full 90. Or you just subtract whatever they have moved from their swim speed. So if they went 30 over land, but they have 60 swim, they would have like 30 swim left over.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, they have 30-foot land and 90-foot swim.
30, 90, yeah. So if they've gone the 30 land, then they would have. You would just subtract however far they've moved from the swim. I think is the way that people are doing it now.
First, he swims first for 15 to there, and then he would have what, 15 left?
Yep. Unless you want to track
30?
the movement types separately. It's
okay.
kind of weird, and that's why the newer creatures always have like swim speed equal to your move speed or fly speed equal to your move speed to help avoid these kind of situations. But in the past, they would track them separately because they'd give like the flying creatures like 10 feet of land speed, but then like 60 of flight.
Yeah.
So the bird could still land and kind of hop around, but primarily it was meant for flying.
I'm pretty sure I saw some. Let me see.
Land speed.
Okay, I think it still has the 30 feet remaining, only using 15 out of its 90.
Track them separately?
It's not tracking it separately, but it didn't use enough of the 90 to cut it, is what it's saying.
Oh, I see.
If it uses up to half of the 90, then it cuts it in half. There's no like, what are they called? The writer's name, I forget his name. Crawford. There's no Crawford ruling on this, I think.
There's no sage advice.
Yeah, no sage advice. But yeah, Crawford's gone now. He left. Yeah. Him and Perkins left. Yeah.
I think it's better and easier to track them separately.
I mean, it's just how much movement do you take out of the land speed from what he already did?
Yeah.
Swimming. That's all it comes down to. Because you're not going to give him full land speed once he made a swim speed portion. There's still a portion you want to take out of it.
Yeah, but let's say you have like 40 feet of movement. That's your move speed, but you have a climb speed of 20 feet. It doesn't mean you get to move the whole 60 feet.
No.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
If part of it is climbing.
Part of it was
You can't move 40 feet. You can't move 40 feet up to the cliff and then climb at 20 feet. Something. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, percentages. Yeah.
Be the next best. Yeah.
You just deduct it out of his land speed now. What you already swam.
He had what, 90 movement speed in water?
But he only moved 15. But now he's going on land.
I'd say 25 feet on land after 15 feet in water.
After 15
if you're doing it
feet in
percentage
water.
wise.
Yeah. Something you can work out later. I'm sure the amount of distance you're going to go isn't going to matter right now. Because it looks like you're heading somewhere that you'll probably reach.
Okay, one sec.
I'm just saying I think it's moot because I think you're going to reach what you need to wherever you're going or where.
Well, yeah. I don't know. No, he has an ability where he has to like occupy their spaces, and I don't think he has enough movement for that. I'm trying to check if he does or not. $15 of 90 is roughly 15% because it's almost 100. It's like 16%. Let's do it that way. I want to do percentage. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
So that means he'll use up 5 feet of his 30.
Yeah. So you're still at 25.
He's still 25. Yeah.
That's what Finn said.
Does that make sense to everybody else? I know. I'm just double checking it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I
Okay.
agree.
Because there's no like definite
No.
fucking thing on this. Okay, so just Finn is in its space. Finn, I need you to roll a strength saving throw. You're good at those. I think you're gonna have advantage while you're raiding.
I do.
Nice. Okay, you saved.
Not getting drowned.
I think you get pushed out of its space. Yeah, you are. Okay. Push yourself north 1 square. Saving throw is successful. The target is pushed out of the unknowable space. Okay. That is a recharge ability, but it doesn't use up its action. It's just be in your space. It does not. Oh, it does get it back. It's a 4 to 6. Wow. Okay, next turn it gets to do it again, and then it gets to do 2 slam attacks, which is going to do against you, Finn, because it doesn't like that it didn't get to drink you.
Drink you.
Oh,
Oh damn! You rolled super high.
Oh.
He only has a +9, but yeah.
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage too.
Glad you're raging. Jesus.
Glad you're raging.
Jesus Christ.
That's unless you have a way to block that attack.
No, I don't. Because my turn has
Your action is used. Never mind. 52 damage.
Ow!
Reduced 26. 26.
Damn.
Yeah, elementals hurt when they hit you.
I remember being a jerk. It's fun.
All right, you had some temp HP.
Yeah.
If you minus
Not
that
much
first.
though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Helped a little.
That's one's turn. Belgrin, everyone forgot about you.
Conveniently, yeah, it looks kind of really shitty over by the shoreline. It got real bad real fast.
What are you doing up there?
I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna
Yeah, the last
peek in
6
window.
seconds.
Peek in the window.
Okay, you go up one more square. Okay, you pick inside. You see the Warforged in there, and then you see 5 like puddles of water on the floor. They're all kind of touching each other, but they're like their own puddles.
That heavily alters my plan.
Yeah, you just see some water on the floor.
Eat up
Yeah,
that
it's no
water.
big deal. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah, the water fight. There's water on the floor. Crazy.
He peed himself. Don't make fun of him, okay?
That would be
But
oil. It would be
The
oil.
Warforged
No.
doesn't know you're there.
He's not a
What do you wanna
robot.
do?
He's a warforged. There's a difference.
Invisible.
You racist.
He's not invisible. He's like he's got the forgot,
No, oh, he's out there for
I am
but it works like
unperceivable.
invisible. You'll have advantage
You
if
know
he
what I
attacks it, I guess.
It's better because it can't be seen with the invisibility.
Yeah, exactly. Or like blind sight or true sight,
Yeah,
true sight,
Travis
any of that.
Sight, anything like that.
Yep.
I'm just.
Yep.
What are you doing, Belly?
Oh man, the puddles of water actually do heavily change what I was gonna do because I was gonna.
Yeah,
have-
no one has been up there to see.
Yeah.
They're just puddles
Yeah,
of
but-
water. They're nothing special.
Oh yeah, sure they're not.
They're not just gonna let me talk to the dude. They're gonna
Nope.
be weird.
Yep. Choose wisely.
I have to choose wisely. And I think. Oh, god damn it. Okay. First of all, is he holding his weird weapon thing that he had in his picture? Is it physically in
yes.
his hand right now?
Yeah, let me describe what you see a little better here.
Is it a Yikowa?
It's a strange, like spiked spear thing. 1 second. It had a description. If I can open the right fucking thing on Roll or Heavy Tools. Okay. Oh, does it not say it in here? Oh, okay. Roll a perception check first. There's a couple things that I want to reveal here. But yes, they seem to be wielding some kind of glaive that has a spike on it. If you, just glancing at it makes you think it could be used for slashing or piercing damage.
Damn,
depending
he's
on
versatile.
Depending on what part of the weapon you're hit by.
Shit.
A 15 perception is enough. Okay, it wasn't that high of a DC. He doesn't know you're there, and you kind of come up. You kind of looking. He's kind of looking down towards the bridge, so you're kind of coming up behind them a little bit. Since you decided to climb up that right side of the tower. On the back of their neck is printed, or maybe carved into the metal of their neck, the word glaive.
His name is
Like kind of
Glaive,
what,
okay.
kind of what their weapon is.
It's not their name, it's their designation. Don't be racist.
Right.
Their
That's
title
his
is
job.
Glaive.
Glaive is etched onto the back of their neck plate. I'm seeing if there's anything else in here. Okay, no. All right. Yeah, and then there's the crossbow thing on her arm, on their arm. That's like part of their arm. Doesn't look like it could be dropped or disarmed because their hand is still usable. And then there's
Big
the glaive
guns
they're
energy.
holding. Yeah, right.
Okay. In that case, seeing that and seeing the puddles on the floor, Belgrad's going to take a deep breath, and then he's going to continue climbing up this until he's up on the roof here, and he's kind of
Okay.
hanging down looking at the guy. And I'm just going to push into my wooden finger with my thumb so a little bit of amber sap pulls out, and as I point my finger it just expands ever so slightly into this big thin membranous bubble, and I'm gonna try this.
Okay. Sphere of shimmering forest encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. Unwilling
Since I'm
creature must make a
unseeable,
dex save.
Counterspell shouldn't be much of an issue. That, and I'm doing it from behind them.
You haven't seen them casting any spells. They've been shooting
I
their
don't
crossbow.
exactly. I haven't seen them, so
But true, yeah.
they might have something.
All right, so wait, so you're on the roof.
I'm on the roof looking down through it at them at like a weird angle.
Oh, you're like laying down on your belly or something? How do you want to do this?
Kinda, yeah. I'm kind of like hanging around over.
Do you want to make
Kinda,
yourself
like,
prone to
folded.
do that?
Yeah, I'll do that if that works.
Okay, make yourself
but I'm
prone.
just sort of making
Because
sure
the roof
I
is
can
pretty
get
steep.
good at it. I'm aware.
Okay, so you're so you have to lay down to not fall off of it while you're doing this to
Even
look
with
under.
my sticky boots.
Oh, that's right. You do have sticky boots.
I do
I
have
forgot.
sticky boots.
Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to go prone. You can even like stand sideways on the side of it if you want to. Yeah.
There you go. That works.
I completely
just a way
forgot about
that I
this.
can be somewhat covered, quote unquote, from the puddles of water, but still see the guy.
Okay, the puddles of water don't do anything even after this sphere arrives, and we're gonna roll a dex save for Glaive here.
As I cast it, and as I stop being.
What's your spell save DC? 20?
20, yeah.
Okay.
I just say, let's have a conversation.
All right. She failed. Enclosed for the duration, a minute. Okay, nothing, not
Concentration
physical,
for a minute.
objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out. Though a creature
love
in the
this
sphere
spell.
can breathe there. The sphere
One
is
of my
immune to
favorite
all
spells.
damage, and creature. Yeah, it's good. The sign can't be damaged, attacks, effects, from outside of it. Inside the sphere, damage anything outside it. The sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature for a opposed creature can use its action to push against the sphere walls and thus roll the sphere at up to half the creature's speed. Similarly, the globe can be picked up and moved by. Okay. It only targets one creature, right? It's not like an area. I'm not
Yeah, it
seeing
only
that
targets
anywhere.
one
Okay.
character.
Yeah, only one creature. Okay.
It's just
all
big
right.
enough to hold a large or smaller.
She in a ball.
Perfect. And like I
Do
said,
I have a
just
ball?
go,
Let's see if I have a ball.
Let's have a conversation.
Ball icon. Okay, as the sphere erupts around her and you say that, you hear in your mind. One second. I think I'm gonna have a. Ooh, that's cool. We'll do that. It's animated.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Okay. She failed the dex save.
I figured. Unless it was like a plus 15 and she's cracked as shit.
And I keep saying she as I revealed her gender, but yes, the voice you're hearing is feminine in nature with this Warforged.
I don't judge.
Just mostly because that's what they say in the book here, but I'm trying to think of what they would say for what you just said. Okay, in your mind, you hear, what is it you wish to talk about?
Call off your friends. This all started when you went, "Atta go, boys, trial start." Call it off. I'm not having my fucking friends drown in a river in a fucking storybook.
The river is its own entity, and so are all the things that emerge from it.
Convince it.
I cannot control it any more than you can.
What is this even about, Glaive? What's the point? You're in the middle of a fucking tower.
As you
in
ask
the
that,
middle of a
you
plain.
see this like black smoke like leaking out of her, and it starts to fill up the sphere because it can't leave it. And she says, "The entity that commands and keeps me here won't like this."
I don't like it either. We're both gonna be upset.
And the ball goes like completely black, and you can no longer see her inside
All right.
because it fills up with that black smoke.
Okay.
The ball is still there, and it's moving barely. You can tell she's in it because it moves with her movements. Yeah. Just fills it up with that smoke, though.
Good to know. With that answer, Belgrid will look across the battlefield and just yell out a loud whistle as Dobble is immediately going to.
You also heard all that in your head, by the way. None of it was vocal.
Oh, I figured. Dobble is going to shoot this mud method because he's within 30 feet, right? He's like 15
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
up, 25 feet up? Yeah. Chow. 9, 4.
Ooh, damn. 9. All right, nice.
Alright. And let's see here. Nobody else is flying, right? Like flying? I know these two hover.
A net is, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a net over there. Alright.
And Sonatol is an inch off the ground.
They'll move 25
Oh, technically,
feet.
Sonatol is also prone. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't fall 10 feet. Never mind. He's not prone.
They'll just stay within auxiliary turret distance of the child.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn as I start interrogating the robot.
The last thing you said to them also is I think they would say more than just that whatever is doing all of this won't like it.
He's 45 feet in the air, Corinne. He's not in the sphere.
Yeah, he's outside the range. Yeah.
He already has temp, though. He has max. He's hardy.
She's gonna threaten you, actually.
Yeah, bring it, bitch!
She says, "Release me, or you will suffer the consequences."
I'm already suffering every consequence I've come across since I've been here. Do you know what a false Hydra is? I do. It fucking sucks. Bring it.
I have not been hostile to you until this moment. Release me now.
No.
Very well. Frost, it's your turn.
Yeah! I'm bringing the BBEG out, guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
What? Ella, what?
Wait, read what I said in chat. Happened to Devon's turn.
Okay, we can do that. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
You forgot.
Go for it.
I also forgot. Fuck, I wasn't
yeah.
thinking about it.
It's okay.
Hello, your dad.
Lots of things have happened.
Okay, shit. There's a lot of red dots around me and Cran, and I don't like that.
The red dots just mean they've used their breath attacks.
Yeah.
Still, I don't like it.
And haven't gotten it back.
There's too many. I don't like it.
You should be afraid of the ones that don't have red dots.
True.
Yeah, but they're
Which aren't
still annoying
many
little
anymore.
shits and they're in the way.
They're
True.
not in your way.
They still have pointy fingers
Exactly.
that could claw your eyes out.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna volley all these little shits.
Ooh. Which ones where?
This area-ish.
Okay. What area? What kind of area does volley hit again?
It's creatures within 10 feet of a point I can see within my weapon's range.
Okay, so you can choose the ones on the ground near Kryn or the ones in the air.
Yeah,
Because they're 20 feet away from each other.
The ones in the air.
Do air burst? Yeah, the 25, 20, and 20 is how high they are.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I've seen Kryn make shit explode, so we'll just go ahead and go for the ones that are on the ground for now. So these two right here.
Okay.
And that's one, two.
Do you want to move first? Because I think you might be in it.
Yeah, you don't want to be there when they explode. But,
You know they explode when they die too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Are you sure you want to blow those up next to Kryn?
Oh shit! You know what?
You've seen them blowing up.
That's okay. Never mind then. Fuck, dude.
yeah, I would back up somewhere.
A 10-foot radius is this big, by the way.
And then shoot, yeah.
Okay, so then we'll go for the ones in the air then.
Okay. Pew!
We can get away from these because they're in the air.
Alright, so
You don't have to get away from them, yeah. It's only a 5-foot burst when they die.
treat.
Well, if she wanted to move around, she could. That's what I'm saying.
Alright. So we'll do the. Have we figured out like their ACs and stuff? I take it.
You know it's not that high.
Not that high.
Fuck it.
Yep.
Where's my sharpshooter button?
They are not that high.
Get me my sharpshooter button.
Where's my super suit?
Yeah. Do you make a separate attack roll for each creature? I forget.
Yeah, for each one. So it's just two.
Okay. 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
Hits, and hits. Amazing.
Let's go.
Okay, 23 damage. Amazingly, this top one is still alive, but he's bloodied and leaking water.
Okay, gross.
He's like raining above you. 23 damage to this one, also still alive. It begins to rain mud.
Ew.
Gross.
Drippy. And the last one, 26 damage, also still alive. It's like one of those misters they have at lines in the amusement parks.
Oh my
but it's
god.
very hot.
Gross.
How
The worst veggie aisle at a grocery store.
how far out do the methods explode when they?
These ones don't explode. They didn't
No,
die,
I'm
but they only
asking-
go up 5 feet.
I'm
I just said
asking-
that. 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
And then I can only proc Colossus Slayer on I think one of them.
This one was already hurt, and the mud one was already hurt, but the steam one was not. So which one do you want to use it on?
We'll go ahead and use it on the mud one because it looks gross.
Okay. I'm dripping mud near me. The mud just splashed on the ground and got in your boot.
I don't wear boots.
The
Oh,
talon.
okay, your talon then. Gross.
Yeah, even worse.
8! The max damage for once! You
Let's
kill
go.
that one with the 8.
Let's go.
The arrow pierces through its body and hits the ground next to you, and it falls to the ground and splashes in mud.
Oh, he hits his friends.
He does blow up and hit his friends in the air. We will see if they fail their dex saves to be mudded.
He mudded.
Water and a steam. The water succeeds. The steam fails. The steam gets restrained by the mud in the air and can no longer fly, and falls 20 feet.
Yeah.
And takes 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
And falls prone on the ground if it's still
It's a
alive.
Looney Tunes skill.
It is still alive
Prone.
and is prone on the ground.
Just get, fuck.
And that's no longer flying.
But in primordial.
Yeah. A little puff of steam puffs out of it in every direction.
The other guy saved, so how much did he take for damage? Anything, or is it just a sucker save? Bloodsucker
Nothing.
save?
Oh, he gets slowed by 10 feet, but that's it.
He just gets slowed, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Do I have a mud colored? Oh, that's red. It doesn't say it's
It
red.
exploded in the tomato juice.
That's a muddy enough color. There you go.
Tomato juice.
Tomato juice. Ooh, there's a slime one. Blech.
Papa farted.
Alright, so that.
Oh, there's an actual water one.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hunter's mark something. I'm thinking.
Oh god, rainbow.
Stop, you're making my thing flash.
You gonna hunter's mark some?
Yeah.
There's some myrmidons and some suits of armor.
Yeah.
They're helmed horrors.
Hell wars.
We will go ahead and hunt.
What do you got?
this
60
thing.
feet or is it 90 feet? I forget.
And 90 feet.
Yeah, well, lots of things are in range. There's elementals emerging from the water as well. Lots of choices.
Oh, now you made my thing.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna mark this guy for now. Just kind of slowly make our way.
That member done?
downtown.
All right. March for death.
All right. Shoot. And there we go. That's it. Boom.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna change the animation on the sphere now to this.
I think I'll stop flashing.
There we go.
The void.
Okay, Frost.
All right. So because these two guys are right here next to me, can I jump over them to get to here without like triggering opportunity attacks? So that'd be 10 feet.
You have to leave their
jump
range.
there. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So I want to do that, and then I'm gonna use a charge of the cloak to blast the guys around me.
How much speed? You only have 20 feet of movement, and you just used 10.
Yep.
So you have
and
10
so I
feet
have-
remaining.
Yeah. So natural is 30 minus 10, 20. Just moved 10, so I have 10 left. One charge of the code is 10 feet of movement.
Right. How far out does it go from you to do that?
10-foot radius.
Okay. Look at these guys. Cloak blast. All right. They're making con save.
Con save.
2 waters. A steam that's prone. Doesn't matter for con saves though. And a mud. Okay, they all failed. Amazing. They take. Oh, does this also a thing that stays there for a while, right? For how many rounds?
Yeah, it's gonna stay for 2 turns.
Okay. And it's a. I'll put the thing out. Here we go. Boop. Is that how big it is? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cold damage? No. Nothing is vulnerable to cold for these guys. They're vulnerable to fire for the ice guys. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. The magma methods are the ones that are vulnerable to fire or cold. Okay. So 13 cold damage, and they all failed. Okay. This method is killed. This one takes 13. Oh wait. The water method is immune to cold damage. Both of them are.
Whoa.
You haven't hit them with cold yet.
Wouldn't have thought that. All right. That's all
The
right.
mud method. They're like made out of the elements, so yeah.
Yeah.
The mud method is nothing with cold. Okay. The mud method takes 13 cold.
So that one blew up.
Oh, if that means they're immune, they also don't get the frostbite effect.
Because they
so
don't
just the
take
mud,
any cold damage.
just the mud does, yeah. They can't be frostbitten.
The one that blew up, does he explode onto the next one?
The one that
I
blew
hate
up
these
does
things.
blow up onto the water one, though. Yes.
I would have thought that water would be affected by cold because we saw the armor chip cold, but different creatures.
You've seen different creatures be affected by cold different ways. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
They are immune to cold and poison, but most methods are immune to poison because they don't have circulatory systems.
Yeah,
They're like
elementals,
they're like
lungs.
small elementals. Yeah. 1 second. I'll get to that. Okay. All right. He has to make a dex save. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That was a water elemental. I opened the wrong sheet. Okay. He's resistant to the fire damage, even though he failed. It's a D8. Okay, Pavel, we're about to end soon here, anyways.
Oh yeah, sorry. But I
All
gotta
good.
go.
He takes
Bye.
1 fire damage. Later. 1 fire damage. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah. I'll put the down dice on him. Just remember, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll if he makes one from the frostbite. The mob method does. Okay, Frost. Anything else? No more movement. Still have your action and bonus action.
It's disadvantage on all weapon attack rolls it makes on it until the end of its next turn.
Right.
Yep. And so because he has disadvantage, I am going to move to here. I'm assuming triggering
no more movement left.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to use my bonus action to shift.
Okay.
Which gives me an extra 10. That was something I was thinking, and then I'm going to move to here.
Thinking but not saying. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, I already did that. No, I was just waiting to do it.
Go ahead and put your shifted icon on, yeah. He's gonna A-op you.
Yep.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
A claw! Oh no, it's a fist for the muds. Never mind. Oh, he rolled good for both.
Oh my god.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage if a 21 hits you. You have temp HP.
Yeah, it does. I have temp HP.
You gotta make
All
a
right,
concentration check though.
Jeez. Hang on, I just need to change my my temp was different now because I shifted, so it was 14. Now -6, so down to 8. And let's see if I just screwed myself.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Yep.
You think you screwed yourself? I pissed off an evil monster, apparently.
You have Warcaster?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You
To
say.
be fair, it's not evil. You're just an asshole.
All right.
I mean, not anymore.
You literally went to somebody, imprisoned them in a ball when they asked to be freed. You're like, nah, get fucked.
I wanted answers, and I asked them to make this stop, and they didn't. And why should I believe anything they say?
But now I'm out of range of this guy in case I actually kill him. So I'm going to use Moonfire for my action, because I haven't used my action yet, to attack both of these guys near me.
Okay, yeah, they are next to each other, so yeah, you can do that. Dex save for the water and the mud. Okay. The Muffet. Oh, the mud did not have an advantage, but a 20 still fails. So the mud takes 10. And the water takes 18. Damn. Okay. They're still alive, but they're leaking.
Damn it.
They're leaking fluids, mud fluids and water fluids. No, it lasts until his next turn.
Yeah. That's all I got. I was hoping I was at least going to get that guy down, but...
Any bonus action?
No, bonus
you
action was
shifted. Never
shift.
mind.
Yep.
Yeah, never mind. Alrighty.
I don't know what happened to the button.
They got pushed way up
right,
there.
because Divana went on my turn. Yeah.
We're gonna do 2 more things, and we'll have Finn start us out next week. Unless you want to go now, Finn. That's up to you.
I'd like to do my turn so I can give Keel time to think about his turn.
Oh, I already know what my turn is going to be.
Okay.
I might be changing that on you by accident.
Well, maybe. I just want to make sure I get Finn's axe back before we forget.
Okay.
The leftover
Barrel. I think Barrel is too big for these guys to grab him now. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, medium or smaller. Okay, that means Pavel's getting attacked then. Pavel.
Something unseen?
He left. He went to sleep. I'll make him roll for him. Hold on 1 second. He's rolling in athletics because he's better at that. And the other thing is rolling,
Oh god, man. Roll is bless.
and he has no more. It's not working on Bliss. It's an ability check.
Alright, goddamn it. You need to-
Oh wait, no, this is not something he rolls for. Sorry, this is an attack roll from it.
Okay, good.
It just has a +10 to attack, and it's with advantage.
Advantage? Jesus Christ.
You can't see it; it's invisible while it's in the water. You haven't seen any of these creatures yet.
Oh, there you go.
It crit him. Okay, it does 3d6, so it becomes 6d6 plus 5.
Hi, Pavel.
Sorry, Pavel. He's going in the water. He takes 26 bludgeoning damage. 25 because he had 1 temp HP left. And he's pulled up to him into the water. Woo. I want to do the river stuff with Pavel next week. I'll do that with Pavel next week. Let me write down on the map. There we go. Do river stuff with Pavel.
Whoa, kinky.
Yeah. We'll have this method go real fast. It's gonna. It didn't get its thing back. It's gonna do what they haven't done yet. This is one on the ground. Yeah, okay. It's gonna cast a spell. Who wants to try to ID it? It's a 17 DC.
Can I
Oh,
see
sorry,
it from all the
16.
way up here?
It's 16 DC. Yeah, you can see the whole fucking field right now. Yeah, the whole book. It's a 16 DC. Frost, you want to try?
It's a 16 DC?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I have a
16.
plus 15. I roll
You
a
just
1 and
know what it is. Because it's
I
a
just
level
know
1
what it is.
spell. It's a 15
Yeah.
plus the spell
See,
level.
look
Yeah.
at that. It's a 16.
Frost, do you want to roll? Oh, okay, you know.
I did not
It's
have
casting-
advantage for a 21.
You know it's casting Fog Cloud if you want to try to
fun.
counterspell it. Super dangerous spell, guys.
Oh,
Most
man.
dangerous. It's on par with
To be
Greece.
fair, when most things are in your line of sight, it very well can be.
Yeah, true.
No.
Okay, then putting Fog on the field.
I
How
just
big is
point
this?
at it. I'm like, you're next.
It's not upcasting because it can't. It's a regular 20-foot radius. Okay. Does this have the right ruler on it? I think it does. Yeah. Wait. No. How big is a 20-foot radius? 1 second.
Twice as big as the circle on me.
Okay, that's 10. It's as big as a fireball. It's this big. Okay. It just casts it around itself, so now it's in it. We're gonna put it like that. Oh, it is fog. Oh, that is that big. Okay. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna make it a little bigger so it fills out this shape a little more. It is concentrating on it. It is a concentration spell. But you can't see it anymore.
Doesn't matter. Hit it with disadvantage.
Yeah. If I click this, will it do it? Will it give it concentration? It did.
Give all your methods
Amazing. I hope it doesn't do that. Yeah.
It does. I just looked.
Did it do it? Oh my god, it did do it.
All of them are now concentrated.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
We know.
Okay, Finn, what do you want to do?
All
It's gonna
right.
Stay in the frog.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to thank Keel for grabbing my axe and take it from him.
Okay.
And
You have your axe
then
back.
For my first attack action, I am going to push Keel to the east, and then use a charge off the thing to push him 15 feet.
Whoa! Okay. He rolled down the hill.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on him and tell him to get into a new position.
Ooh, okay. Oh,
I'm gonna-
speaking of, Speaking of, you haven't attacked anything in a while, have you? I think your rage ends.
I took damage though.
No, remember? Your rage has changed from that. Or is it only when the sanctuary is active? Let me double check what I said.
I think it's when
Let me double check what I said. I think it's only while the sanctuary is active. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is. It is. Okay. Yeah. So while that sanctuary is on someone, your rage can only be sustained with you dealing damage to something. Just remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was gonna attack something right now.
Okay.
Okay. First, let me get my reaction back. Keely, you got sanctuary. Gives you a chance to reposition yourself.
Sanctuary.
Well, if I remember, my plan was to reposition both of us with a watch as I do it again.
Another thunder step. What if you want to fight the elemental though? You gotta fight it.
No, homie, I got a 3/4 up to 4.
You're like, that thing just did 52 damage to Finn. I'm not
Yeah,
fighting
like,
that.
I want nothing to do with that thing.
Love it.
I will openly tell it, I want nothing to do with you and fucking Aquan if need be.
And I'm going to attack the thing with advantage because of the... Oh, fuck yes.
Because of the what?
I'm attacking with advantage because of the thing I got from the kid.
Yep.
Because I never
Oh.
used it.
What was that again? I forget. Oh, wait.
The advantage roll that I never had to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
yet.
yeah. That's right. Yeah. Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
I was like, what kid? I'm tired too. Leave me alone. Yeah, I get you. Okay, okay. Well, that crits definitely. Yep.
That fucking crits, and I'm gonna do, of course, a bloodthirsty strike crit.
Ooh.
We're gonna add
Okay.
as much as we can to this.
Water elemental resistant to everything. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck.
Okay. 11 plus 13 is 24. Plus another 13 for 37. Plus 28 necrotic, which you heal yourself for. Right? I think.
Yeah.
Or is it half of it? I can't remember. It's the whole number.
No, it's whatever necrotic damage I do, I heal myself.
Yeah. It's really good. And that's not even a magic I made up. It's an official one. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna. I'm reminding myself of the thing I gave you for Sanctuary. So if Keel ever takes damage, your rage immediately ends.
Yep.
And you take 4d10 psychic damage.
That's why I shoved
Okay.
him away from this area
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I have a feeling the next water elemental is gonna come over here and fuck my day up. So
Good. Though it has if it does try to attack Keel, it has to make that wisdom save.
yeah.
What? Sorry? Get into that in a second. The DC to beat for that wisdom save against Sanctuary is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your con mod, which is what, a 3? Do you have it's a DC 16, I think?
Doesn't it the element of adaptation also give it a +2?
If that's what you used it for to increase your DCs, then yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that'd be
Designed to
an
increase
18
my
then.
Con saves, yeah.
Yeah, if it's like something for like your werewolf head thing or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I use it for infectious fury.
Okay, yeah, then it boosts that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
All right.
Oh, am I no longer sticky?
That ends on this turn. So after this turn is over, that's off you.
Okay. Good thing I didn't have to move very far.
Yeah.
And then that'll be my turn because my first attack was pushing Keel.
Yeah, the slashing damage has to be non-magical for it to be resisted for all elementals to have that kind of stuff. I think the Myrmidons actually are different. Let me see. Yeah, the Myrmidon says bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It doesn't say the non-magical part on it. Which I don't... Nobody's attacked them with that, I think. Have they? Corum did lightning damage. Devon is doing radiant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I've been making sure I wasn't forgetting to do that. Okay. He takes the full 65 damage. Damn. That's a big hit. It was 65, right?
I think so.
37 plus 28. Yeah, 65. 11 plus 13 plus 4 plus 9 is 37. Yeah, plus 28, 65. Okay, yeah. Math in my head sometimes not good, but that time it was. All right. We will start next week with Lapis and Kryn. I'll do these last two Muffets. This ice Muffet is going to attack Corum. Actually, it's going to cast a spell too. They also have the Fog Cloud spell. It's going to cast its own Fog Cloud on itself. There'll be fog clouds everywhere.
Well, the child of the Aragorn might have come along.
Let's put it. Oops, don't do that. Okay. Let's put it like that. It was 16. Is this not the right? What's happening? Oh, I didn't copy the right thing. Okay. There we go. Thank you, I'm good at this. Okay, the Mum Muffet. The Mum Muffet currently can't see and flies out of the fog cloud. Actually, hold on one second. They can't see. Do they have to see for this spell they have? No, they don't. You cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw. Okay, it just like assumes you're still near it, Frost, because you didn't get to move very far. You're moving very slowly. I need you to make a dex save, Frost.
Yeah. Okay.
You're within the 10-foot range that it has on this. As the ground starts shaking beneath your feet, you are very sturdy on your feet, and you're like, "What is this? This is like the smallest tremors I've ever felt."
Does it affect the ground near us?
And you do take.
I didn't even lose a step.
I think you take damage on a failed save. Creature takes D6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Oh, never mind. Nothing happens if you save. It's difficult terrain. It's difficult terrain though, so let me put a little thing. I'll put a brown circle or something.
So I'm right at the edge of it.
Yeah, you're on the yeah. It's 10 feet out from him.
Hey, does the other Mephit need to make a dex save?
So it's like that. No, the Mephits fly. They're always flying unless they land on the ground, which they don't ever do, really. They don't even have a ground speed. They just have a fly speed and a swim speed.
So if I had been flying, I wouldn't have had to make a dex save.
Yes, because it's the ground tremor on the ground.
Okay, cool. Just noting that for the future.
That looks
I have
like
the spell.
this is like wet turd. This color I picked. Okay, we will start next week with Lapis's turn and Kryn's.
I can't wait to see what I started.
Yeah, that's interesting. What you did up there. It can't fight back currently, so it's just making itself. It's a little defensive maneuver that it has, which normally wouldn't have filled up a space until you gave it a ball to fill up its space with.
So all I'm hearing is
I mean, I never said I was gonna fight him. I did say I want to have a conversation.
He doesn't know what you're gonna do, so they're gonna like. I'm gonna make sure people can't see me for now.
It's not, boy,
like I said,
understand how
she just quit. She inked.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to be seeing some of this anyways. This doesn't seem to have an obvious solution other than kill all the elementals. And the other ones weren't that simple.
The way the Dreamweaver kind of said things, it seems like you need to just survive while it gets through the questions for Blackstone. It's kind of that kind of thing, it feels like.
All right, why are we not Lehman's tiny hutting?
Let's see.
I don't have that spell.
And
Lehman's tiny hut doesn't
Elgrin
protect
just
everybody.
made it so it can't ask him questions right now.
They can still ask him questions.
It can still ask questions. It's talking to him in his
He
mind.
can still talk.
And it can still shout, and the sound will still travel outside the ball if it needs to shout at
Oh,
anybody.
Bud doesn't seem to be perturbed at all. He's just like, sure, this is part of the deal.
Blackstone just kind of looks up at like, huh? What are you doing that for?
Personal reasons.
All right, we can end there. Went a little over. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this.
We are.
I want everyone to know that if we do finish this next week, Patchwork's dream is the one to leave after leaving this book, and he's not going to be here. So everyone hate on him because I am.
Yeah.
I usually do.
Use a bitch.
Yeah, sounds about right when we missed
Or
one.
just drag the combat out extra long.
God damn
It's
it,
true.
Dylan.
Throw like
If it
18
does,
more
it could.
mobs.
It could. It could. This might last the whole
We're
next
just
session. We'll
gonna-
see.
We're gonna all jump in the river and just ride it the whole time while those questions happen.
I mean, it's possible.
Please
I'm
do
gonna
that.
keep
That'll be
talking
fun.
to this until the minute's up, honestly. or
These
until
things
I
are
lose
going to keep trying to throw you people into the water, so that might end up happening.
Yeah, if we just all group up, I can just AoE heal us through the damage we take just bouncing down the river. Like,
Spam
Somebody,
tier 3.
Amazing.
somebody restrain Blackstone, and y'all just keep going down the river, gaining speed and slapping him as you go by.
now you're thinking with portals.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah,
I'm
wanna
gonna
know
get some
more
food,
about this
dudes.
Master, so I'm gonna keep
All right,
talking to
guys.
this bitch until she
Been a
gets
Yes,
pleasure.
the master.
Take it easy.
the evil masters.
Good night, everybody.
Peace out.
Later.
Have a good one.